try not to need you like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. You like hills and yoga, I like hanging over. You're more like him and I'm too nice to be your Kanye. I stand up like a soldier, but I'm a rock and roller. I take my rage and throw the flames into the water. But I try not to need you like you need me. And I try not to need you like you need me. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted. I'm way too cold to hold you. Call me when it's over. I realize I'm just as frozen as the rest. I'm sick and tired of living in LA, where the sun is out but there's so much shade. I need a place to go with the seasons, and no one now has a reason to be cold-hearted, to be cold-hearted.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Indeed, welcome back. Welcome back, me. God, look at this dude. I wish I could do that. Asshole. Right, let's see what this bloody warlords of New York has brought to the table then. Good morning, Monsieur Tommy. How are you doing, Aries? Good morning, Mr. Daxos. Good morning, Czar. How you doing, bud? Good morning, Yeti. How's Genesis, sir? Is there any sound? Is there any game audio?
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Kenley College. Right, so I don't know anything about what's going on, because I, unfortunately, haven't been around to really find out. So I'm going to assume I've got a whole load of things. I don't... Am I supposed to be, like, recalling these? Like, do we break down guns and get talents, or leaving mission area Warlords of New York expansion? Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that. I feel like there should be a woot 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 noise when we've got flashing red lights. I feel quite let down by that, actually. You're right, Man of Sand. How you doing, sir? Thank you very much, Map. How are you doing, mate? How's the motor going, Zar? Crafting station. The crafting bench has been temporary. Dangbrad. You mean temporarily? Jesus Christ! I've been playing the game for like literally like what 2 minutes and there's a spelling mistake. Seriously? That's it. I quit. Fuck it. Someone give me another game. I can't play this shit. This is unacceptable. Aries, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, bro. Cheers, Tommy. Thank you very much, Aries. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. Thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you for the prime. Good morning, Wookie. Welcome back to the Madhouse. I know. Look at this. Spelling mistakes, Wookie. Wouldn't happen in Ravenhurst, would it, mate? You're right, Toothy. How you doing, bro? You're right, Esme. How are you doing? You're watching the VOD. I'm going to step out into the docks and be back. Is that gone sort of viral within Grumbodia, has it? I think Daxos posted something up with a skeleton in a chair going, still waiting. Fucking knob. Map, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for the 34 months, my friend. Thank you, Aries. Thank you for the 2, my friend. Thanks for using your prime with us, bro. Map, thank you for using your prime as well. Thank you for the 34 months of glorious support, sir. Top banana and bish bash bosh and all that, me old mucker. Look at this. The crafting breach has been temporarily downgraded to specialized quality. To fit the loot progression of the Keener Manhunter campaign. The bench will upgrade automatically as you progress. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Where's my thing not working? I've dismissed. Right. So, what? No. Am I supposed to do anything with guns now? Hasn't things changed? It's not going to do a good job of explaining shit, is it? What I'll do is, I will scrap... Well, there's like icons here, look. Sort of saying, there's like a little... Is that saying it's got a maxed out stat? Oh, right. So these are maxed out things, are they? So how do I get those? Toothy, are you available today or are you busy, dude? What do I do? Because can't I learn that attribute skill haste now? Do you know what I mean? Is there not a way to learn it? So I can then place it on things on the recal table later on, this thing. Recalibration library. Here we go. Right, okay. Whoa, it's been proper simplified, isn't it? 3 core attributes and 12 on per item. Holy shit, Dick. Wow. Holy balls! Holy balls! Hey balls, hey balls! Core attributes and attributes, so you can go into there. Extraction available. Skill tier. Alright, okay, I'm learning things. Extract the internal. Extract internal. What does that even mean? I don't want to extract skill haste. I want to extract the health, don't I? How do I extract the health? Skill tier. I don't want to extract the skill tier. I want to extract... Well, yeah, I want the... I don't get it. It's like I've got a core... So you can only extract... I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Let's get into something else. Yeah, weapon damage will be extracted. Or it's only core attributes are being extracted, or is that because I'm... Hang on, let me go back. This is too complicated. It's just too complicated for me this morning. Core attributes and attributes. Core attributes and attributes. Learn to read. Right, extraction required. There we go. So extract that. Not that it's obviously that I need it. It's nowhere near as good as what we want.
Let's go.
Can't do that. Can do that. Yes, let's go. Mr. Vion, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 17 glorious months. Matt, thank you for the 34. Aries, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much, Mr. Vion. How are you doing, sir? I hope all is well. It's kind of hard to explain to you. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? You're right, Dayhawk. How you doing, mate? How's it all going, me old geezer? Nothing on there. Nothing on there. I have got headshot. Whatever. Extraction available. 9 different things. Armor regen. which is the max it can be, is it?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Yeah,
And
that's
you've
what
waited
I
too
want.
long
So
for this moment.
Extract that. Okay. I don't really get it. Body armor. Oh my god, talents. 5 available. I don't really get it. Breakable. Just extract some things. Can I just go and shoot shit? Extract available. That's all the talents then. So let's have a look at more attributes. It's saying extraction required. 12 available. Critical hit chance 5% max. Is this going to change as I go up another tier? Is this pointless me doing this until I go to level 40? Do you mind showing me the loot allocation for today? You tell me how to do it, Vel, and I'm more than happy to accommodate your request, mate. I've literally, I've been away for a few days, mate, so I'm back and brand new to it today, dude. Thanks ever so much, Mr. Vion. Thank you very much. You're a little bit ill. What's up, dude? Hopefully nothing too serious, me old fella. Nice to... I'm chuffed about the cars, huh? Yeah, is there any point in... when you say yep, Toofy, what are you saying? Are you saying, like, just forget these bollocks? And just crack on until I hit level 40? Is this all... The stuff that I'm getting... Let's say, for example, I extract 5% headshot damage, which is showing me as the max available at present, yeah? If I hit level 40, is that like maybe going to be 7%? In which case, it's literally pointless me pissing about right now. Is that what you're telling me, or not? Whoa, whoa! What have I pressed? Oh, I pressed all the buttons, bruh! Ah! Spooky music playing in my ears. Let's go and kill some scumbags. Pew pew pew, pew pew, pew 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 pew. Let us scrap. Fucking everything. Scrap. All bleeding scrapped, mate. We obviously won't scrap that, although there's probably no point in keeping that either. Let's be honest. Let's just forget it. I'm not in the mood. I just want to go and kill things. We can worry about numbers another day with the old spreadsheets. And, ooh, that's a good piece of loot. Ooh, it's 1% extra. Lovely jubbly. We're gonna... What else shall I do? Shall I just sell... Ooh, we've got an increased cashies, guys. That used to be 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Bob. How you doing, me old Macca? Nice to see you, Bob. How's everything going, mate?
That filled my inventory.
How are you, fella? Are you alright?
Got that settled.
Alright, I think that's everything ditched. Alright, now I've still got content to do that I haven't done, so I'm going to go and do that today. Is there a way for me to stop people joining me? Because I want to do single player just for a little bit today. How do I do this? You go up there, don't you? Yeah. Do not disturb. Do not disturb, people.
It's hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
You're right, Bob. Thanks ever so much, Bob. Thank you for the 14, sir. Thank you for the 14. Have I got the expansion? I have got the expansion, yes. Any god rolls of 1 to 30 gear applies to those. 31 to 40 are a separate all. Alright, so basically just forget everything then, yeah. Alright, so what haven't I done, guys? What's the order of progress? Shall I go and do the Pentagon? That's a side mission? What the hell's this? Coney Island, what's that? Is Coney Island the thingy one? Oh, look at this big giant apple. I need to do the side missions, the main mission, and I need to do the stronghold at the zoo. Right, okay, well, let's start down here. Oh, what's this? Washington National Airport. Oh, is that a new raid or is that the old one? I need to go to the helicopter, don't I think? Good morning, Mr. Hashi. How are you, sir?
Yourself again.
How's the family, Hashi? You all okay, mate? So this is going to unlock some more side. I've not been in the chopper. Main mission, right? I need to do
So we're going after the
the
outcast leader,
Pentagon. Okay, just
So we're going
outside
after
DC.
the
The Pentagon
outcast
is that.
leader, huh?
Shh! I'm trying to read things. Located just outside DC, the Pentagon is the headquarters of the U.S. Defense Department. See you in a bit, Toofy. Can't sleep. What, really, Bob? Just not happening, no. Oh, mate, the tales I've got to tell from my fucking hospital stay. Oh, it was awful, Bob. Honestly, it was terrifying, man. I need to get a new chair, folks. This chair is like, it's going to kill me. It's going to be the end. It's going to disintegrate my back. It's like my kryptonite, mate. Why is it not going? Oh, press the button, bro. Hello, Subquite. How you doing, geezer?
We have a situation. This is from a few days ago. Black Tusk.
We're coming up on the building. The marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent. You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Good morning, all.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an insertion.
Have I been muted? How long have I been muted for? I've been having a right old Candace down here. Oh my lord. Oh no. I've been telling you about my adventures in hospital yesterday. I've just partially told the tale of the wriggly worms. Fuck my life. Oh Jesus. I give the fuck up. I'm not playing today. We should go in IRL and get Jack Daniels. Fucking unbelievable. Right, let me rewind a little bit. Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime. David Dale, thank you for the 16 months, my friends. Thank you very much, my boys. Ben, thank you for the Prime. You're a top geezer, top banana geezer. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. If you have got a Twitch Prime out there, boys and girls, give it to fucking me. Yeah? That's it, yeah. Gonna become one of them streams. Dale, thank you for the 16 months, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, Masur. Masur McGoody, me bish bash bosh, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for 16, right, dude. Doc, thank you for letting me know that I was muted there, sir. Do appreciate it. Thank you. That's my technical support team there. Technical audio team. Drunken Doc, pleased to meet you, Doc. Thank you very much, sir. Recently hired. Oh, God. If I was on a call, I'd have done the on-call thing, wouldn't I? Like that, look. We've got things for these occasions. What we haven't got is knob streamer. Well, you're going to have to wait to hear the story about the hospital visit now, because I'm not telling you again. Jesus Christ, it wore me out. Miss Nordic in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Miss Nordic. Oh, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Nordic? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. How many gifted subs is that? That's something crazy now. 47 gifted subs. Holy bananas. Holy bananas. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Devil Dog, Trum, Huckleberry Finn, Tricilleric, or Tricilleric, I guess that is, and Vardomia. I'm sure you will, if you're lurking, obviously, top banana to you. Carry on lurking. No reason to pop out. But thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much indeed. How are you, my friend? Have you been playing? Oh, look at the oil coming down there. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, wow. That's actually really nicely done, isn't it? They're going to need more than a wet wipe to clean that up, lads. God, blimey. Think of the birds. Think of little birds and the wriggly worms. Oh, wait. Don't talk about wriggly worms. Jesus Christ. Right, let's get out of there. Let's move. Thank you ever so much, Miss Nordic. Sorry, I saw something there, some quiet. What's happened, dude? Let me just rewind a little bit. Let me have a look. Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 2. David, Dale, thank you. Thank you very much, Dale. Thank you for the 16. Miss Nordic, can't thank you enough. Thank you for so many wonderfully gifted subs. Wonderful way to support the community, mate. Thank you. Because we are a community. Oh, Jesus. I'd have gone mad without you lot on Discord. So, me and my girlfriend will be separately soon for a while. If it'll lead to a breakup, then that's that. Because even though we lived together last year was horrible, I felt I'm living with a roommate and not a girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Some quite what? Just both had a chat and decided to give it a break, have you? So are you moving out, or is she moving out? Because I know you've been doing a lot of work recently, haven't you, to the apartment? Or is it an apartment, dude? It is, isn't it? Well, look, dude, it sounds awful, but at the same time, you know, it sounds like you're both level-headed and you've had a chat about it. And, you know, sometimes that little bit of communication can lead to good things. So I hope... you never know, some quite, you know, not being underneath each other's shoes. I don't think that's the expression. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still a bit dizzy, but yeah, you probably know what I mean. Man.
Your part is required. You've been
I don't know what I mean, but
magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Fucking Jesus! Anyone got any Priya Gablin? My girlfriend's locked mine up in a cupboard. Not allowed Priya Gablin today, apparently. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear it some crap, but I also wish you the best, mate. Like I said, sometimes just being honest with one another is all you can be, really, isn't it? Thank you so much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much. Dale, thank you for the 16 again, sir. Let's have a gander. Who else is down here? God, blimey. You lot need to slow down. A non-stream animation. A non-stream... What? You know what, Knife? I was thinking about you yesterday when I was tripping my balls off. And I was actually thinking about a little grum just like walking around. It was like a VR one, hitting walls and falling over and shit. I was off my trolley last night, Knife. I mean proper off my trolley, dude. There were times when the little grum dude was like very much in my thoughts. Engineer report, D13 streaming is muted. Apparently talking about wiggly. It's wriggly, not wiggly, wriggly. They were terrifying, Doc. Honestly. All just teeth, just mandibles and teeth. Oh, they went on forever, mate. And they started coming towards me at one point. It was nightmarish, but also kind of weirdly nice. I don't understand it, but it was not good. Jamie Tigress, thank you for the host, my friend. I hope all is well. I know you're going through a great deal right now, Tigress. So, to you and the world in general. What exactly wrong with you, Grum, other than being a right bellend? Basically, I actually got it wrong in Discord. It's my L3, 4, and 5 discs of sort of, yeah, they're not good. Like as in really not good, dude. So yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good at all. But I'm gonna see how I go for a few days and see what happens. Advita, how you doing, Advita? How's the family? Thank you so much, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Yeah, I had some really weird sort of like things, Knife. I mean, when I say I was thinking of you, I hope you don't mind me being a little bit more honest. It was the little dude. It's weird, man. Honestly, it's weird because you focus on really strange things, and I was really looking forward to streaming. So I was in like A&E, and I was talking about streaming because I couldn't shut the fuck up, dude. And yeah, you know, in my more kind of lucid moments, I just imagined, because I didn't want to close my eyes because the wriggly worms would come for me. And yeah, I was thinking about our little Grum avatar. And I was thinking about a VR stream and like having a little grummy dude sort of like it's generally causing chaos, mate. That stuff is addictive. You need to be careful with it. It was a mistake. Yeah, it's not like it's not like I was taking it because I wanted to up the dose or feel cool or anything, bro. It's just I basically, you know, it's not my fault. Honestly, seriously, guys, it's not my fault. It's the NHS. They're a bunch of knobs. Well, what happened was in the hospital, they effed up from day one what had been prescribed. So they were supposed to give me X amount of pregabalin. I can't remember what dose was there, and they didn't. They were giving me the wrong dose, basically. But they were giving me a really low dose. And then they upped it to a higher dose. And what was happening, instead of like every day it would be a different number of pills. So like they were giving me like, say 75 milligrams, they'd give me like 3 pills. And so some days it'd be like 50 milligrams. Or they upped it to 100, so it'd be 2 pills of 50 instead of 4 of 25. But sometimes it would just be like 1 of 100 or whatever it was. I can't remember the exact numbers. So, of course, I got home, and I wasn't thinking. I was in quite a lot of pain, and I was thinking, obviously, it's time for my pregabalin. And I'd forgotten that I'd actually had some pregabalin at the hospital before I actually came out. I'd also had my morning dose, and I'm only supposed to take it twice. Oh, fucking James Bond! Twice a day, anyway. And, yeah, I took too much. Oh, my God, my aim was really bad. I take it I can't kill that thing. Let's go, dude, go. Oh, the generator, look. Ha! Suck it, knobber. So, yeah, and, oh, dude, I was sitting there, I was watching a film, right, with Nicolas Cage last night. And, Lawrence Fishburne? And I was feeling like just a little bit, ooh, you know, kind of, yeah, the pain's gone quite, you know, it's feeling pretty good. And the girlfriend had sort of left the room. And I can't remember what for, you know, whatever cup of tea. And I started having a chat with Lawrence Fishburne. He was quite an interesting character. And I thought, yeah, that's probably not good. And yeah, that's when the girlfriend, I said to the girlfriend, I'm feeling a little bit funny. And she was like, well, you know, you've been in hospital, don't worry about it. But of course you're going to feel a bit funny for, you know, a few days. I says, no, I mean, I feel really quite funny. And I says, could you, because I thought straight away, I bet, because I thought ibuprofen and paracetamol at the same time. So I thought, I bet I've taken dihydrocodeine on top of the pregabalin. And I actually said, can you just go check the pills, make sure I haven't like done anything stupid? And I heard her say, oh my God, in the kitchen. It was at that point I realised I'd made a terrible mistake. Oh, it was terrible. I was really scared. I was like, oh my God, what? Am I going to die? Am I going to die?
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
So yeah, it was, I was like, oh my God. And she said, your eyes are going to pop out of your head in a minute. I said, stay calm, stay relaxed. I said, I can't stay calm. What's going on? How much am I... I was nowhere near the dose that's going to like kill you or anything like that. Like nowhere near. But I tell you what, it was about 4 times what I've been prescribed. So, yeah, I was off my trolley, man. That stuff is potent. Like proper potent. Yeah, I hope so. She's moving out. Been helping moving things and assembling some furniture at a new place already since last Friday. We are pretty diplomatic about it. Yeah, well, it's that. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Maybe you just need to rekindle the actual, I guess, the fun side of things, perhaps. Yeah, I'll go over there in a minute. I'm just gonna have a look around. Yeah, it is day to day. It can get a bit boring, can't it? You know, you forget what it was like when you were dating some quite and you were both going out of your way. It's amazing how things slip, innit? Yeah, you know, you start not wearing your best clothes, and it's not because you're getting lazy. It's just you can't wear your top banana clothes all the time, can you? And you know, you see each other in situations and conditions, you know, and the mood swings, because we all have mood swings, don't we? And it's easy to forget that when you're living with someone, and you forget, you know, why you like that person in the first place. So you might even find things that you don't like about that person, right? But it's like you say, you know, all you can do is be, you know, mature about it and say, look, you know, it's not working. What do you want to do about it? You know, trial separation. Who knows, mate? Could be the greatest thing you've ever done, fella. I wish you all the best, though, man. I do wish you all the best. Right, oh, you got problems with your internet, Doc, or? Oh, this is crazy. Look at this play. Love this, man. This is crazy. It's so cool being back on a computer. You know what I mean? It's like, it's weird actually. Some quite a little bit of an analogy in a way, I guess. It's you forget how fun these games are when you know you're playing them day in day out, and actually, you know, when it's suddenly taken away from you, it's like, holy shit. You know, I didn't realize like how much. I was thinking about everyone's playing like the Division 2, man. This is like awful. I was really looking forward to this. I've not even, you know, finished the basic content yet prior to the expansion. Their environments are just gorgeous. You're right, Railway. How are you doing, sir? You're right, Andy Clark. How's things? How's things? Not so much mush. I've got things growing on my spine as well, apparently. But as far as we know, they're
hey, mate. Glad to have you back.
Ah, Spares, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Safe.
How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 9, sir. Ooh. Little cheeky Grumbodian love child in our mixed spitters. Thank you very much, sir. How come the text-to-speech isn't working? Did you not get text-to-speech for that? I think Streamlabs is crap again, isn't it? Sorry about that, Spear. Gonna take my time with this, guys, because it's the first time I've done it, so there's not going to be any rushing pew-pew action. I always play single player for my first walkthrough of new content, and this is new content for me, so if you want to go and watch more pew-pew-pew and consider coming back at a later date, Godspeed to you, but we are not a pew-pew Barley McGree channel. We like to enjoy our video games, have a little rummage around, look at the sights and all that jazz. You're a bit addicted, are you, Miss Nordic? Miss Nordic, thank you so much. thank you so much for the gifted subs. And guys, girls, if I seem a bit drifty today, or you know, I miss things in chat, please, 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 just bear with me. It's going to be an interesting few days, I think. Just got to acclimatise myself to being back at home, I think. But thank you all for all the to everyone that participated in the general chinwags on Discord.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Electronic device detected.
It kept me going. It really did. You're a bit addicted there, are you, Miss Nordic? Have you got into the new content yet? Because I'm still on the old content at the minute. Yeah, that's it. That's what I reckon, Subquat. That's exactly what I said. And you know what's weird? I've been watching The Expanse as well. So I reckon, what's it called? The proto... Is it the proto... What do they call it? The proto molecule. I reckon I've got them, mate. I reckon I'm evolving. Woo!
My God. I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door. We'll have to catch up later.
Oh, coffee's good.
We're here. This is the courtyard.
Thank you, Spittus.
Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
Have a lovely day, Miss Nordic, and thank you. Really nice to see you, mate, and thank you for all the kind words as well. Have a lovely day, mate. Thank you, Miss Nordic.
This thing working? Good.
Fuck you, game. Miss Nordic's more important than you. Can't let Miss Nordic go to work without a little lulla. Ooh, what have I got to do there? I don't want to do there. Who's this knob down there? That better not be a player. How can it not be a player if it's got a name called Kate79? Why have I got a dude in my goddamn game? Or is this just a sub? Oh, it's just a meeting area. Ooh, I think I meant hub, by the way, not a sub. I was thinking about Spitters. Thank you very much, Spitters. Thank you. Seriously, dude. Oh, check out the little thing down there. Look. Oh, look, it's Rudolph, mate. Has he got a red nose? Oh, it is. It's Rudolph. Hello, Rudolph. You're loving New York. I just finished the main story. Oh, A Expanse is really good. It is really good. It's very rare that I get into a sci-fi show. There's a couple of actors in it that I could honestly say... I'm not gonna
Hello,
lie.
Gromdadede, you're growing magic mushrooms on you back. Good to hear you again. Trippy dippy doda la 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 lol blah fa lololol kk leakalo yol bishy bashy boshy.
That pretty much sums up the last 24 hours, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, Cameron. Thank you very much for the bits. I think you are the bit boss. Let's get a look. Look, you're the bit boss, mate. You're like a drooling werewolf, sir. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. And yes, yeah, what I think you need to bear in mind with the Expanse is it's the two things that make the Expanse stand out. One, the sets and everything like that are excellent. They really are well done. There's some stuff that even because I'm really picky about my sci-fi. The sets, ship designs, just general sort of combat. It's a believable world. You know, the Mars, the Earth stuff. It's really well done. The story is fantastic. The story really is quite engaging. You know, it's got a single overarching plot, but it's also obviously got, you know, the characters themselves and their, you know, I guess sort of subplots and things. It is let down with a little bit. They're not the greatest actors. Some of them, you know, I feel are a little bit out of their depth, perhaps in some scenes. But it's worth watching. It's definitely worth watching. However, I have to say, I have been watching Picard, and I've watched all the episodes apart from the last one. Picard is amazing. I was really skeptical, wondering, you know, is there any reason for this to even exist? You know, how is Picard gonna remain Picard? You know, all these years later, and there was a scene that really helped me feel comfortable and settle in. And this is it's not even a spoiler, so just bear with it. It's a single scene. He walks up to somebody in a obviously a big Starfleet building. Let's try and keep it spoiler free. And he goes up to the desk, and basically they don't know who he is. I'll keep it loose so you can enjoy it more than me telling you exactly what happens. But basically, Jean-Luc Picard, they don't know who he is. You know, it's a young guy, standing at the desk. It's the expression Jean-Luc has. Of like, whoa, that's a lot of bits,
I wanted
Bob.
to make noise and take bit, boss.
That's a lot of bits. I keep pressing the wrong button for bits. Look at that. Oh dear, you're a bit of a fat ogre with things growing out your spine. Sometimes, Bob, I think they're listening, mate. I think they're listening, dude. It looks remarkably like you, isn't it? It's actually a killer resemblance. You didn't expect this sort of abuse when you handed over 1,400 bits, did you, Bob? Thank you so much, dude. That's a lot of bits, fella. That's a shitload of bits. Thank you ever so much, Bob. I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Everyone here is good. You had a nice holiday. Kiddos are driving you a bit nuts the last couple of days. Are they off? Is it like a half-term sort of thing there, Adbina? Or I've got all confused with my half-terms over the last few weeks, mate. How are you? Are you okay, mate? Thank you ever so much, Cameron. Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. You're a bit neutron, Picard, so far. I've only seen, I mean, I think I'm up to date. Like I said, I've not seen the last one. I am really enjoying it. I like what Jean-Luc has become in a way. The one thing I have to say, I haven't really got into the story, though. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the actual story itself isn't catching me, but I am really enjoying seeing Jean-Luc playing something other than a Starfleet captain. Because I've always liked him. I've always liked the character immensely. So yeah, but yeah, that scene when he goes to the desk and he's like, what the fuck? It's like fucking Picard. I think he even has to spell it out, doesn't he? P-I-C-A-R-D. It's a classic. Just make I think that almost defines it all. But yeah, I am enjoying that. All right, Yeti. The whole... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Adarius. I see what you're saying, yeah. It's an interesting... Yeah, I won't say too much. Yeah, I do get what you mean. The last episode is good. So I've only got one episode to watch, which was Fridays. Is that the last episode? That's only 6 episodes then, isn't it? Alright, Daiku, he failed, mate. But he has injected me with something that seems to be mutating my spine, Daiku. So thanks for that, dude. Hopefully I'll become Spider-Grum.
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about heading back to New York to see my parents.
Don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried if I'm being honest.
Wow, Spice is amazing. Jeez. How are you, Daiku? What are you playing at the minute, fella? You can find anything? Oh, Wayne, this is amazing. Look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is gorgeous. How'd you do this? Gotta get a photo before I head in. Ooh, oh, there's the. Oh, look, that's that hover ship craft thing. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was the last content I did, wasn't it? That was mental. Proper mental, mate. Capture. Okay, let's go and kill some bad dudes. I don't really want to kill any bad dudes today. I'm kind of not in the. I feel mellow today.
Find and make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
The curly mellow yellow.
Hostiles on the terrace. Requesting backup.
Body shot's good. Headshot's not too bad. That little thing there. Got it. I got it. I was aiming for the thing next to him. So if you think I was.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Oh, there's a dude over there. Look. We're gonna go over there. Look, let's go. Let's have a ganders around the corner, mate. Let's use a little bit. Look at this, cover to cover, mate. Like a pro. Look at that. Whoa, dude! I can hear a chopper. Uh-oh! Oh, my aim is so bad. It's like my hand ain't working. Jesus, that is crazy. Episode 6, the last one. No way, it's a 6 out of that shit, Doc. 6. Oh, really? That's terrible, mate. 6 episodes. There's going to be more, right? It's not. The story's not going to end on the 6th one, is it? Or is it just like a mini thing? Holy shit. I thought there'd be like 10, 12 episodes, mate. Oh, good. I was really enjoying it as well. Oh, well, I'll watch that and hopefully it'll be... Oh, I should have hit the track, shouldn't I? Oh, bad. Oh, it's so weird playing with a controller at a minute, guys. Yeah, you have to let me warm up.
Explosive compounds detected.
It's another reason I didn't want to play with anyone today, really. I'm going to just hold them back, to be honest. Oh, God, I'm all over the shot. It's actually really... Maybe I should play another game. My whole left side's a bit shit by the looks of it. Right side, sorry, not left side. Oh, hang on. That's one that you have to knock the thing out, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's rough, mate. Oh, I can see the thing, guys. I can see the thing. It's down there. Look. Does it actually need to explode, does it? Where's the other one? Is it there? That's the gun's knocked out. Oh man, this is embarrassing. Reloading. I hope this gets better. As in my aim, not a game. Coming from behind me, dudes. Oh my god, there's a medic. What the hell's that? Is that a medic drone or a dude? Oh my god, it's a medic. Cheeky little git. That is shocking. I've got healing drones. How are you feeling about it all? I mean, you know, was this something that you sort of instigated, or was it something that your girlfriend instigated? No, not that it matters either way. I'm just... how do I heal? Alright, let's knock these healers out. I hear a boom boom. They know where I am, lads. They know where I am. Oh, I've got it's a thing. What's that? Oh my god, that's a sniper. Oh, I just got out of the way in time. Holy balls. This is crazy. Feel jerky with my movements. Yeah, drone's down. That's a healing drone. Make it slow as we move up. Yeah, my tracking's really off, innit?
No angle from here.
I'm not going to be able to gain level. I'm still not going to gain levels until I go to Warlords of New York, right? Or am I? I'm not sure how... Yeah, because it's saying for a cache. So I'm still level 30 max today, aren't I? While I complete the last of the normal world content. Is that right? Or should I go and do... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Because I haven't done the Pentagon. So presumably I can't level up here. But that doesn't really make sense. Can you only level in Washington? Or no, New York? Actually, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that. You're right, yes, you just got some bad news about your uncle. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What's the story, fella? Destroy the explosives. Lob the knob and get the hell out of there, I think, mate. Immune? Immune? Am I supposed to... Is there something around there we can use? Deep Rock Galactic. I've heard of that. I've never played it. It became quite a popular game on Twitch for a lot of games briefly, didn't it? And then sort of faded to the darkness again. You alright, Mario? How are you, fella? Gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Look at that tractor there, man. Or whatever it is. That is just mental. Look at the detail on that. Oh, look, they're the robots, look. They're the, like the Boston Dynamic robots, look. In like little deployable cages. Wow, that's so cool. As soon as you touch down Warlord, you go in with 95% XP before 30. So, should I go and, like, trigger the expansion, Mario, and then come back and play? So I still gain levels, if that makes sense. It's basically, oh, so it's just like a 2-part seasonal thing, is it, Doc and Adarius? I've got you. Oh, I need to look at that, Adarius. Yeah, I saw you posted something up. I'm afraid I've not really had a chance to catch up properly, dude. Right, so we need to blow those up. Is there anything in particular I'm supposed to be blowing them up with? I just try shooting them, or? Yep, I have got... Oh, I've got no ammo. I'll tell you what, we'll use that just so we don't burn through anything. Is that going to let me...
Holy hell!
Holy shit.
It just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
Oh, sorry. That's cool. When you enter New York, you can't travel back until the campaign is done. Oh, whoa, really? Oh, God, thank you, Vamp. Oh, you star. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Thank you for that. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been a disaster. I've still got content to do before I start the expansion, and I'm not in any hurry.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
Thank you, Adaris. I appreciate you saying that, mate. Yeah, it is. I just said I do apologise if I sound a little bit... Well, I'm all right. Don't get me wrong, but I am a little bit whoa. And it's not from the drugs or anything. It's just I do just feel a little bit mentally. Got a lot, like you say, like a lot on my mind at the minute, mate. So I feel a little bit almost distant from everything.
Flight got cancelled.
Probably for the best. I don't think it's a good idea to fly into New York right now.
Is it really that bad?
It's not looking good. Sarah's talking about quarantine procedures.
Maybe I owe TSA an apology for the scathing voicemail I just left their department head.
Thank you for the bits, Bob. Seriously, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. Excuse me. You think we both contributed a certain amount to it leading to this conclusion, but pushing this move was my decision because she was complaining about half a year now.
So nice to hear your dulcet tones once more, Grummy. Been weird without you around. Oh, and welcome to the wacky world of fully medicated gaming, Grum Love.
Who was that? It's Chucky. So I was just drinking my coffee, Chucky. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, Chucky. Yeah, honestly, I was really thinking about Hashi yourself yesterday. I have no idea, because I know Hashi sometimes says on Discord, doesn't he? You know, just if I say anything that doesn't make a lot of sense, you know, it's just because I've taken, you know, the evening medication. And I've always wondered, like, what that meant. You know, I've got an idea. You know, I'm sure there's you know, a partial disconnect, perhaps. And I have to say, I now feel like I can somewhat empathise. You know, I didn't even take a particularly big dose. It wasn't even classed as an overdose. I don't like saying that word because it makes people think of suicide and stuff, doesn't it? It was just a legitimate error in taking basically prescription drugs that were stronger than what I thought they were. So I took too many, and yeah, I was there was not a disco. I was off my fucking face, Chucky. Tripping my ass off, mate. Jesus. So yeah, so I was thinking about Hashi in particular yesterday, and so some of the comments he's made, and now I feel like I get some idea of what he means. I am a nightmare on pain medication anyway, especially anti-inflammatories. I do get a bit floppy, a little bit misty, a little bit treacly in my world, a bit slow and cumbersome with my thought processes. So you can imagine some of this stuff that I'm on right now. Fucking hell, mate. I don't want to take it though. Actually, I really don't want to take it. I do everything to try and, basically wheedle my way out of it. I got caught in the hospital for hiding my medication. Oh, they went fucking ballistic. And I do totally get what, I deserve the telling off. It's like, well, what the fuck, we're trying to help here. And it's like, I know, but the way I saw it was all you're doing is masking the pain, you're not actually dealing with the issue. But that was the point. They didn't want me uncomfortable, I put them underneath I got this Wilbur Smith book, this big hardback Wilbur Smith book. And I snuck my pills underneath it. And I thought, I can't really move because I was completely immobile, really. And I thought, I'll sneak them into my bag later. And I nodded off. And they brought my food tray. So they picked up my book. And I got these fucking pills underneath it. That was it. The fucking doctor, the on-call doctor for the ward got called down. I got a right bollocking. But yes. Naughty grub. Right, let's... Oh gosh, they are not staying out of cover for long, are they? Jesus. Hopefully that'll get him as he walks into it. I tuck in a bit tighter so he can't get me. My guns haven't got things like damage to elites anymore, have they? That's all been taken out, right? I'd like to get a little bit better with the controller. A little bit. I hope you're well anyway, Chucky. Really nice to see you, and thank you for the words, mate. I hope you're all well. Oh Jesus! Oh my lord! Where did that come from? Is it him in there? He's not a guy. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's him. Look. Reckon I can get a grenade in there?
He got hit.
I love the way you can sort of flush them out of cover with grenades, in a lot of games they just sort of stand there, don't they, or just pointlessly run.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
So, early dementia, he didn't remember his wife or daughter, but my mom, he remembered, so he's in a home. Oh, so sorry, who was this? Yeah, is this your uncle, is it, dude? Who did you say it was, Jay? Yeah, your uncle, yeah. Oh, mate, that's awful. Dementia's just evil, mate. Absolutely evil. Terrible to see it. Thank you ever so much, Chucky. Thank you for the 14, Chucky. Let's get you. I think we should do a little, what should we do? We'll do a little bit of yoga for you. Stretch out, look. Calm. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Cheers, Bob. The whole masking the pain bit is why doctors have a pill for that. Yeah, to be fair to them though, Darius, it's like they explain it to me, because my argument was, yeah, but all we're doing is masking the pain. I'm not going to know if I'm getting any better. But it's like they said, that what they needed me to do, they wanted to see what the blood flow was like to certain parts of the spine. So they wanted me to be mobile. That was their primary concern, because I couldn't move, dude. That's why I ended up in there. It was deteriorating rapidly, mate. And what they were trying to do was get rid of the pain, so that they can actually see if I could move about, and see what to see if that blood supply to certain vertebrae and areas around the damaged areas were actually fucking a-okay. But that was prior to the scan, you see. So what I'd done was, but by not taking the pain meds, I delayed their plan really, which is to see, to try and get me moving. And of course, I could argue, well, if you told me that, I'd have, But it's like I said, you were in so much fucking pain, mate. We could barely string a sentence together that you were taking in. So, it's my own stupid fucking fault, mate. I can't blame them. Do what the doctor fucking says, at least to start with, and then you can make your own mind up, can't you? So, I made friends. Oh, I tell you what, I'm already missing Keith. I really am missing Keith. You know what was really heartbreaking? There was a guy in there, a really lovely old guy called Gordon. Lovely old guy, really old school. He'd been in the, what was it, the Merchant Navy, the Royal Navy. What did he do after that? What was it he did? Shit, I can't remember what. Oh, this is only the start of the mission.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard.
Oh, on the market.
Priority
Works
is
on the
to
market.
take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Yeah, and I'd had a right old chat with him. Okay, like this right. So he had 4 children. Okay, 4 children, and he's only got his daughter left. All three of his sons died all before the age of 50. Gordon was 81. No, sorry, 81, 91, 91 years old, and his sister came, and sorry, not his sister, his daughter came to pick him up while I was on that ward. And, I wished him all the best and all the rest of it. But had a right old natter. He loved telling me stories about, the Navy and all the rest of it. And, it sort of kept me, I suppose it sort of made me think a bit more about my own life, I guess. It was nice listening to him, all the terrible things he's seen in his life. He's grown up in a completely different world to me. But I saw him on the way out. He'd been rushed back in. So I was really upset about it, man. Really upset about it. Because he wasn't well, I think he was going home for his last days. But, I saw him being rushed back in as I left. Really sad. All his arms were all they were just a mess, mate. All bruised up from all the IVs. They must have been trying to jab in him. He must have had some, major event or something terrible. How you doing, Mr. Sadie? I got a little boogie in for you, mate. How are you, sir? Have you played any games, Sadie? Are you back playing yet, sir? Nice to see you, mate. How's things? You're right, Andy Clark. Yeah. Last week or so, really, mate. But yeah, Keith was a strange fella. A strange fella.
Main power offline.
Couldn't quite make out whether or not.
See if you can reset the breaker.
Yeah, I couldn't make out with Keith. I didn't know whether Keith was just a legitimate fucking asshole. I mean, he was. I mean, I'm not gonna, try and pretend that he was racist for a start. So, I had fucking no time for that and kept fucking telling him, you need to pack that shit in, mate. Otherwise, I'm not sitting here with you.
Check the area and find a replacement for that fuse.
It was commented, mate, like, he'd refer to people as them and, the country and things like that. And it's like, dude, I've got no fucking time for this bullshit. You're talking bollocks and, you are an asshole when you're like this, Keith. But I also couldn't make out whether it was legit dementia but you know what I mean, you gotta think, but there's gotta be you know what I mean, you're sitting there thinking, but an asshole, right? But honestly, if you saw the dude, when you see I don't mean to make a comparison there, especially with the racist comment, but you saw pictures of people like from Auschwitz and stuff like that, the concentration camp people. He looked like that, mate. He was you could literally see his skeleton. The dude was so fucking poorly. And you're thinking, is this stuff that you're just saying, or is this stuff that you're saying because you believe it? Because sometimes he could be really nice. One minute he'd be like really aggressive and really horrible to a nurse, and the minute he was like really, really kind of, I don't know, to trying to communicate. I'm not going to say it's like having 2 different people, because it wasn't like that at all. But I do feel like sometimes I saw a Keith that wasn't always there. Does that make sense? Just a glimmer of another person. It's kind of heartbreaking because like I said, I mean, I literally fucking refused to sit with him on one day because of the comments he'd made to one of the nurses, and I said to him straight, that's it, mate. Fuck you, basically. I've got no time for that bullshittery, and you need to apologise for that. But the dude was a fucking train wreck, I mean, he was eating like a fucking Weetabix or so a day, and they were having to give him this stuff, which he fucking hated. But there was a couple of like triggers that I could get him ranting about, like proper ranting. And because he was speaking so fast and so angrily, his mouth got really dry. So I kept passing him this I don't know, like this nutrient mass milkshake with a straw in it. And he'd start sipping on it just so he could have the, liquid in his mouth to keep yammering. So it's like on a daily basis, the nurse was giving me this like shake. Do you mind? Because like, he won't take it for us. I'm like, yeah, of course, not a problem. But yeah, so he was. There was definitely someone else in there. There's no doubt about that. Now, whether or not that person is also a fucking asshole, I don't know. But at the same time, it was nice to see the nurses, because the nurses are obviously he'd been in like for at least, I think they said like just under a week before I got there. And like one of the nurses who was getting a lot of stick from him in particular, and that wasn't because of who she was or anything. It's just that because she was on the shifts where he tends to be a little bit more awake. And he says, like, you know, we get people like this all the time. You just got to remember, you know, her attitude was, you've got to remember, he is really poorly. Obviously, they don't talk about, you know, what the issues are, but he is really poorly, and you know, we are here to look after him. And you know, he can throw all the shit he wants at us. It's not going to stop us caring for a human life. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. You know, that's like crazy talk, isn't it? I mean, I was like, I just felt like I wanted to fucking punch him in the face one day.
Nice.
But,
now, about that drill.
that's the difference between people that are in the medical profession, isn't it, I think?
Black Tusk definitely has some.
Midnight, thank you for the prime! Thank you for the 37 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. You've been playing the, oh, no way, you've actually played it, Sadie. What's your thoughts, dude? The more you talk, the more you... Oh, your dad's got early signs in that. It's honestly, it's one of the most awful things to see something like. It really is. My uncle Harold had what was it called? Parkinson. Doesn't sound right when I say that. Fucking awful, mate. He got really aggressive as well. So his wife, who was still alive, obviously, that they had to take him away. It was awful because she wasn't safe. You know. And but this is my point. It wasn't him. No, that wasn't my uncle. My uncle Harold. You know, apart from being in the war, you know, he'd fucking... Well, I say he's been in the war, and he wasn't actually thinking about it. He's not actually my uncle. I don't know. In fact, who is my Uncle Harold? It's like my next door neighbour was Uncle Dave. He wasn't my uncle. He was just known as Uncle Dave and Auntie Barbara. I'm trying to think who he actually was to me. But anyway, the point being, he was in the... you know, he apart from being in the war, he'd never laid a finger on anyone, you know what I mean? And, he became a different person. He really was a different person. You know, he was attacking his own wife. You know, that was not him. He loved her. He absolutely, he fucking worshipped the ground like she walked on. I feel sad just mentioning it. Midnight Cat, thank you for the 37. Thank you for the 37, my friend. Your mother talks to you about invisible people in the room. The conversations can be quite in depth. Dementia can cheer. Ah, that's awful. Code left. Oh, mate. You're right, Kratos. Yeah, I've got no idea what the history is of some people, obviously, but I saw some shit in there. Fucking hell, man.
Intercepting hostile
Look at the
communications.
smoke. Oh my god, that is the greatest smoke
Double
ever.
patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Just get it
That's
done,
not great.
bro.
Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Well, to be honest, Sadie, we're all in the same boat now because everything's changed. I mean, to be honest, dude, if it was like pre-Warlords of New York, I would happily have started a new character for a few hours, and we could have had a chinwag on Discord and, you know, talked about things. But can't really help at the minute, Sadie, because everything's new to me as well, dude. I mean, this is the old content. This is still the original Warlords of New York expansion content that I never got a chance to finish. This is what I was hoping to do before the expansion hit, but obviously with what happened, that was not going to be. So thank you ever so much, Midnight. Thank you for 37, and thank you for the prime as well. How are you, Cat? How's things? Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys. Ooh, and a drone thingy. I'm coming around the corner, unfortunately. Can't believe I've not got my damage to elites. What have they done? Just made elites a little less armored, have they? Or I mean, they must have balanced it, right? You can't just remove damage to elites and God, the body armor on these guys. It reminds me more of playing Killzone, you know. Love the enemy armor and sort of designs. A real sort of dark grittiness to the animations and. Doing alright, ain't we? There's someone downstairs shooting. Oh, it is. God. Oh no, I can't get the lob of the knob in, man.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Good job. Smithy! Smithy, are you... Dude! Jesus Christ, I was thinking about you while I've been away. Are you like a bit of a PC technical guru or something, dude? Because you work for, or at least I think you do, for video cards. What's the name of the outlet? You're a bit of a tech pro, aren't you, mate? Thank you very much for the 10 as well, Smithy. Thank you very much for the 10, bro. I hope all is well. Same to you, Cat. I hope you're really well, mate. Video cards, yeah, cool, dude. I didn't realise, Smithy. No, top banana, mate. Top banana. Your mum was a bit out of her school towards the end. The cancer was in her blood and affecting her brain, and she was on a large amount of morphine. Yeah. I couldn't believe it when they sent me home with bloody morphine, you know. I didn't realise that was something they really kind of did. I thought that was like only, you know, if I guess if like my nan, you know, they basically sent her home with a big drip with morphine in it and a button to click as many times as fucking she wanted it, basically. But it was, you know, they made it very clear you click it X number of times and she's going to be dead. So I didn't realise morphine was something you could come home with. Got a big fucking bottle of the stuff. It's probably worth a fortune, you know what I mean?
Did you get the non-essential slip?
Nope. I'm stuck here.
Thanks, Smithy. Thank you for the 10.
Same. Guess you're stuck with me.
Do you think we'll actually get this reactor built?
Yeah. Not really worried about that, but I have my doubts that we'll have the antiviral. Can't manufacture doses of the vaccine without the vaccine.
Do you think the DCD won't find a solution?
We still don't have a vaccine for AIDS, and that's been killing people for 30 years.
Great. Yeah, it's there's a lot to it, Sadie. You know, if you like the loot. Don't let it overwhelm you, though, Sadie. I think my biggest advice is, seriously, don't panic. I think a lot of folks that play this game can be put off a little bit like Path of Exile, almost. It can be a little bit too much too soon. The point being, it literally doesn't matter until you hit the end game, until you've finished all the content, really. Don't worry about, you know, oh, I've got to use an assault rifle because it's the latest meta and does the most damage and all that shit that happens on YouTube. Stay the fuck away from YouTube, dude. It's people that make a lot of money out of this game. And so sometimes they will just come up with weird and bizarre shit, making out like it, you know, it's the greatest build of all time. But it's so freaking obscure, you'll never ever get the pieces to fucking make it work anyway, or at least not to work to the level they're trying to claim it is. Just enjoy it, dude. Just use whatever guns you want, and even, you know, even the daftest prat like me can figure out, you know, high armor and a bit of health is going to help out, you know. Don't worry too much about builds and things. You know, obviously worry about your gear and wear the best gear you can. You know, if you've got, you know, if you really like a particular assault rifle and you get one that does a bit more damage, you know, or got a better talent on it, then, you know, go for it. I mean, you know, I'm not expecting you to play like you play a, you know, a Doom game or something. But don't panic, dude. Seriously, don't feel like you need to know everything about the game from day one. I mean, you know, I've got Warlords in New York expansion today. I can ask 1,000 questions, but I'm just not going to bother. I'm not there yet, so nothing to worry about, really. Otto Wolf, thank you for the 17. Thank you very much for the 17, my friend. How are you? All right, look after yourself, Bob. Nice to see you. Thank you for the bits as well, Bob. You look after yourself, mate. And you, Subquite, if you're having a bit of a kit. I hope it all works out with the missus, mate. What's that? What you got, Sadie? He's quite good with orange juice. Hang on, what's good with orange juice? What's that? An LMG snot. Yeah, I gotta admit, I do love the LMGs. The LMGs are there's just something beautiful about those. That constant barrage of lead, especially down a choke point. This game is just born for that, isn't it? Lovely. You've got a sniper and a 20. What do you mean by 20? A level 20 shot for you? Love these environments, man. Just so well done. Oh, morphine and orange juice. I have to say, right? Morphine. Have you ever had Calpol? Morphine literally tastes like Calpol. So whatever they flavour Calpol is, they must flavour morphine with. I have to, mine's liquid. I put it in a little syringe. They give you a syringe with it. Oh, shit. And you just take it orally. I tell you what, I mean, it doesn't affect really the pain that I'm in. It's a different pain. It's like a, as they say, a
Send
neurological pain.
reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe.
Oh, no.
Understood, Command.
But unfortunately, what I've done is because I can't feel my leg, I've actually hurt my knee quite badly. Until I spoke to the physio, it wasn't really picked up because just the pain was so bad. But when the pregabalin started kicking in at the right dose, I was getting a dulling of the neurological pain, and I was saying, like, I'm in absolute fucking agony with my knee. It's like, for fuck's sake, what's the matter with you? You go from one thing to the other, and it's because that is a normal type of pain, you see. So I've kind of got like two types of pain they're trying to deal with. So it's quite funny. It's like giving me morphine.
Did you hear about Bill?
Like what? Him
and dihydrocodeine, which of course is morphine, isn't it, essentially?
I mean, he passed yesterday.
Oh, damn.
He'd been in quarantine for some time. Security cremated him and buried him in the center courtyard.
Damn. I feel kind of bad for joking about him and Mika now. How's she doing?
Pretty bad. But she's still holding on.
Salute to the missing. Hope you're all safe out there, wherever you are. Got 5 meal swings. Yeah, I think, yeah. But basically, it's weird because I said, like, you sure about this, you know, with the morphine, you know, I don't really want to start fucking taking morphine, like. And now we're like, well, look, you know, basically, you can either have 2.5 mil or 5 mil. I've got a 5 mil syringe. But, it's on take it as much as you fucking want. But basically try and leave it every 2 hours, though. I'm like, fucking hell, mate. You know, it's no wonder people get addicted to shit. It's like fucking just handing it out like it's Smarties. I'm pretty sure I won't touch that morphine. I really don't. I don't want to get to the point. If I'm that bad pain-wise, I need to go back into fucking hospital. But it's like they said, you know, got to sort the pain out before you can get any better, I guess. Looks like did we open that or not? Entry's full. Oh, sorry, it's ammo, isn't it? Sorry. Realised. All right, let's carry on then. I think we've had a good look around there, haven't we?
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Yeah, what I need is I need a new spine. That's what I need, actually. Love this song, dude. I don't Cossack. Is that a proper dance? I wonder if there's a way to get rid of the UI without going into what's it mode. We have a slug of coffee before we carry on. How you doing, Cossack? Nice to see you, bro. Really, Smithy? Oh, mate. Well, Godspeed to you, Smithy. I hope, all I can say is I hope you you can manage that pain, whatever you have to do, mate. As things, Cossack, you're alright, fella. And thank you, Otter. Thank you very much, Otterable. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 17, sir. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Sorry, Mario. Stay away from build videos, tips, and such. Go out there and experiment. Go back to the pre-internet days job. Yeah, see, the thing is that this is the problem, isn't it, Mario? Is we've created a gaming culture where people can make a huge amount of money from coming up with... you know, what are very, very clever builds. And the thing is, it also breeds a lot of animosity between some content creators and Reddit. Because it is blatantly fucking obvious that some content creators, especially on YouTube, get builds off Reddit. you know, Reddit post up like a week before and suddenly, you know, the YouTubers, but not everyone goes on Reddit, so it tends to breed a little bit of like, you know, at least give credit to the dude on Reddit who you fucking nicked it off and got 1 million hits on YouTube. You know what I mean? It is. It's so some of those builds are just freaking ridiculous. Whoa, he healed that fast, dude. Lob a knob at them both, I reckon. He knew. Oh, I can't hit the track on it. Gotta get better with my tracking moving targets today. I feel very rusty with this. Oh my god, there's a chopper coming in. So how are you getting on with it though, Sadie? How's we better move up as fast as I can over there. It's a shame I've not got my lob of the knobber.
On the way.
That was a terrible shot. That really was a terrible shot. I don't even know why I took that. That was ridiculous. Wow, this looks immensely awesome, dude. Are you alright, Cossack? How's it been, dude? I don't think I've got access to any of these new talents yet, Mario. Well, I suppose I have, because some of my gear will have switched up, won't it? But, Jesus, look at this thing. Whoa. My character's actually really hard to control there. Whoa, that's mad. Jesus. It's like all the debris, the dust and the vibrations, like, that's crazy, man. Level 7, Sadie. Cool. Cool. So first impressions are pretty decent, are they? What's that, Santa? No friends, I'm with you. I've not done this content, Santa, so I always come through solo first time, Santa. How are you, mate? How's things? But, yeah, just so I can take my time and look around the environment, mate. You know, obviously after that, it's a bit more run and gun and, you know, work as a team on more challenging difficulty.
Destroyed.
Getting better loot. But yeah, it's the first time I've done the Pentagon, mate. So Grummy's on his own today, bro. Lovely jubbly. Still getting used to the cover. Yeah, it's it is. I mean, it is. You know, the cover's like super important. But it's so different to that kind of more arcadey Gears of War, isn't it? I don't think I'm supposed to. I think that's definitely explain it.
Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
I don't know whether to take the high ground up here, but I'm worried about that thing shaping me. Got it done. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy, man. Come on, lob of the knob right in that corner, mate. You played any of that Borderlands DLC, Sadie? I know that was that had just popped out as well, hadn't it? Oh my god, that's so hard to control with that living drill bouncing you around. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I've got a big problem now.
Serious trauma detected.
I think I can get in. Jesus. Gotta take that asshole out. He's doing my fruit and nutty. Oh, good. Sometimes it's better to get a bit of distance, even though that's not my optimum range. I don't know the level, so I don't know where they spawn from. God damn it. Right, okay. Alright. Good. All is good. What about you then? How are you doing, sir? So I'm taking it your internet is shit again, is it? You know what? Let me actually no, let's not do that.
Drill offline.
Ooh, Jesus, that was loud.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Actually, I think there's another chopper behind me. Oh, that's a big dude. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use that. That was a terrible idea, and now I'm going to die horribly for making a
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Run, what you doing, bro? Screw you, knobbers! Screw you, knobbers! Oh, a cold call. Oh, sorry, that. I thought it was.
Explosives and take out the drill.
Thought you were calling them, dude. God damn! I can't believe I just boffed that. It's not like it's even difficult either. Not really at my best here, am I? Aiming included, let alone tactically. We'll get in the swing of it. This is another reason why I didn't really want to play with anyone today, Santa, because I am definitely going to be more of a hindrance, I think, so. And what I'll do is I'll try and mentally compartmentalise this. You know, little sections, sit back, have a swig of a coffee and sort of carry on. Just chill out today. I think that's the thing to remember as well. You, when you've been sort of out of action, whether it be work or hobbies or whatever it is, it's you come back sort of at the same. You're expecting the same pace, don't you, that you've had for all those months. And so I had a bit of a moment yesterday when I came back because I was kind of, I don't know, I just thought I'd be back home and everything will be all right. You know, it'll be like I'm out of hospital and you know the pain will go away magically when I'm at home. And I got back and I was quite euphoric. It was just feeling carpet underneath your toes. I know that sounds really silly, but actually, you know, the rock hard floors of a hospital, and as they were trying to get me to move around a bit more, you know, sliding around on crutches basically, and just having carpet underneath your feet, it was like such a lovely feeling. And I tried to have a bath, and I did manage to have a bath, but I came out and I was in so much fucking pain, and I don't know, it just felt like, oh no, you know, this is actually real.
Destroyed.
You know what I mean? I think it was that moment of realization that actually, look, this is. You know, normally you go to a hospital and you come out and you're better, aren't you? That's the way it works, right? If you go to hospital, it's because you've got a problem, and you go to hospital and they fix it, and you come home and that's it. You know, if it's a broken leg, you've got a plaster cast on, and you know that you go back in 12 weeks and get it taken off and all that kind of jazz. But this isn't. There's no end to this right now. So I did have a bit of a I don't know what to call it. A little sadness, I guess, yesterday. Weird how the brain works. I suppose as long as you keep it real, right? Just remember, things could be a lot fucking worse. It's only
Cooling system destroyed.
yeah. I've read a little bit in Discord about that. That's why I asked. Was it Toothy or someone, or I can't remember who it was now, man. Just to explain, like, what was going on.
Right there.
I think it's because. Or at least I think the insinuation was that they've made like World Tier 5 so difficult without the loot from. But then again, I don't get this because am I not in World Tier 5? But am I not just like an end game character at present, same way everybody else is? I'm not doing the Warlords content. I've not even triggered it yet, am I? And I'm not having any issues. But maybe that's not what they're talking about. I guess it's because maybe they're talking about challenging mode. That maybe is different, I suppose. Because we normally play challenging content, don't we? When we play together. I don't know if they're referring to that. That bloody noise. Destroy the vertical motorway. This is where I died last time, isn't it? Let's make sure we've got ammo. Because, I get that. Yeah, that's it. So just got to remember, mate. I'll tell you what, I was basically told in no uncertain terms that I won't be fucking running, like, possibly ever again. Get it in your fucking head now. And I was so defiantly angry over it. I'm not sure how I'm going to cope with that, but let's not worry about that, right? Let's one day at a time at the minute. Look, it could, like I said, it could be a lot fucking worse, couldn't it? Oh, hang on, I shouldn't be using that. I'm going to run out of ammo. Shit. Right, now I got absolutely bushwhacked from over here, didn't I?
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
See ammo in here somewhere. Try and worry about the heavy later. Where's that other pack that swarmed up next to me? Heavy's over there, look. Not sure if I hit his shouldn't really be playing like that. It's a really silly position to be in because they can all hit me. He's being a knob. I really need to take that grenadier out. He's a boss as well, isn't he? Did you hear him say, what the fuck, man? That is awesome. Where's that red dude gone? Oh, he's lobbing the knob constantly, look. Oh no! I didn't think he got the angle on me. I need out of here, man. I need to block those angles, don't I? There we go, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, just you and me, mate. Come on, I dare you. Come on. Toe to toe, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look, I'm standing there. I'm standing there. Come on, bro. Suck it. You alright, Andy? Or you can just try and keep positive, mate. Like you said, it could be worse. We had a bit of drama last Friday. Oh, hang on one sec.
At the Pentagon.
Oh my god.
We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown,
shit, Andy.
Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Oh, mate, I know you said, like, she's only got a small bump, but how is she doing? That must have been terrifying for her, mate.
Look at me,
Bloody
everyone.
hell.
I'm a division agent. Put that shit down. I don't need you accidentally activating a failsafe on a seeker mine and blowing us all up. Can that really happen? Fuck if I know. Do I look like division to you?
Oh, I don't know.
In need of backup.
That's awful, Andy. Well, all my best wishes to her, mate. I hope the recovery goes well, even if it is only a bump on the head. But I suppose mentally, that's got to have been quite a scary experience, right? Jesus. She's acting like nothing happened. Wow. I suppose one way of dealing with it, mate. As long as it doesn't then have repercussions later, you know. Is she? She's not like a cyclist or anything, is she, Andy? I know a fair few cyclists that get knocked off bikes and they just stand the pub like normal that evening. And they see that shit so often that it's almost like fucking, yeah, whatever, it's going to happen at some point. But for folks that have never had an experience like that, I should imagine it's quite traumatic. I remember the first time I got actually proper hit by a car. It was actually a van. I was like fucking shaking, mate. I couldn't believe I was still alive.
Target has been spotted.
Well, like I say, I hope she's well, dude. Got Grimet, good shots there.
Electronic lock detected.
She's like, oh my god, your 2-year-old daughter got hit by a car. What the hell, dude? When you said daughter, I just assumed like, I was thinking like she was, you know, crossing the road and someone like, you know, on their mobile phone didn't fucking put the brakes on or something, dude. Holy shit. Well, no wonder she's that. I suppose that's natural for a 2-year-old, though, isn't it? To them, isn't that the whole sort of, I guess, brain development, isn't it? To them, that's kind of like, it's not something they're going to think about, is it? For them, it's like, yeah, well, that hurt. Let's not do that again. Oh, the poor little thing. Oh, mate.
Searching system for access codes.
We'll give her a big cuddle from Grummy, mate. Oh, poor little devil. Oh, I've got the sniffles coming on. I've probably got the fucking coronavirus and been in hospital. Actually, that's a good point. You know, I can feel sniffles coming on. Holy shit. I'm going to be the first confirmed case of fucking coronavirus. God damn it, I just saw it as well. Another one, isn't there? I think they fire like little EMP darts at you, do they?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
So the wing mirror clips her. She crossed at the green man as she's good with roads and someone went through the red light. Oh my
Serious
god,
trauma
dude.
detected.
Shit. Pay attention. I can shoot you through the glass, I think. Not bad range for this gun. You just about hold it.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Yeah, to be honest, I would normally use the drone if I was single player, to be honest. I just never even thought about switching out. If I'm playing solo, I tend to have that drone. Damn, this place is cool, man. How are you finding the new content, Mario? I mean, how is everyone finding the new content? I mean, is it, you know, is this new loot system worthy of the Division 2? I mean, what's your thoughts on it thus far? Obviously, I've not really seen much of, much of it yet. Nice. This is so cool. You see where they've been shredding everything, look. It's crazy. Like pandemonium, isn't it? So cool. Missy! How are you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. How are you? How is the world at large, my friend? The ability to transfer specialties from like to like is good. You mean talents? Or his speciality something else, dude. I don't, because I'm not. You're gonna have to forgive me. I don't
For
really know
once
much
I
about the
sleep a bit
changes.
late as Grum is in hospital and can't stream anyway.
Oh.
Wake up to the chat in Discord and a knobber streaming in Grum's place. What a way to celebrate the 2 years here, Grummed up.
Oh, Shades, thank you so much. God, 2 years. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? It's been lovely having a natter with you here and there, Shades. Thank you for keeping me at least moderately sane. Or at least as sane as I could be until I went a little bit crazy with pre-gambling yesterday. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for being you, Shades. You're an absolute angel, my friend. Thank you. Absolute angel. I don't know what we'd do without you. I really don't. Thank you, Shades. Thank you ever so much. How are you? How's it all hanging? Yeah, these, Doc. Let's have a quick look. So you mean things like where my... Oh my god, look at my beautiful seat. All it's got is fast hands. Yeah, you mean like the talent, fast hands? You could transfer that before, dude. That was the normal recal. You've always been able to do that. I'm not sure what you mean by what's different, but I'm sure it'll all make sense, Doc. You've always been able to switch talents. I suppose now it's even more important, or should I say less important, because you can only get talents on chest and backpack plus weapons now, can't you? Which I'm still not sure I'm going to like that. But then again, I don't know what the new talents are like. But either way, it does feel like a bit of a simplification to me. We'll see, we'll see. The difference now is you feel, rather than having to have an item to transfer. So say for example, I've got back in the old days, and this is more me trying to think it through. So don't think I'm trying to explain anything to anyone here. It's just my own understanding, so I can get a grip on what's happening. But say I'd got a gun with talent A, and I didn't like it, so I could transfer talent B to it. But I'd have to have another weapon, or sorry, should I say another piece of armor of the same style. So let's just say, I can't remember what I said now, but let's say I've got a backpack, and the backpack had talent A on it. I could go to the recal station and put talent B on it. As long as I'd got a piece of equipment that was a backpack and had talent B on it, I could transfer it. There was a little bit more to it than that, but that was it in a nutshell.
Vital signs critical.
That was just embarrassingly silly. I don't know why. I thought it was the last dude. I didn't realize there was another dude over there. But now, unless I'm misunderstanding it, now what happens is you take let's say you find something with that talent B on it. You essentially break it down and add it to a library. And that means then any backpack you find, you can then transfer talent B to it. So it's kind of like building up a Pokédex of talents. So before you had to have one piece of equipment, and you transferred a piece, you transferred an attribute or a talent to it from another piece of equipment, which then got broken down. It got destroyed. So when, like I said, if I'm trying to upgrade that backpack that I was talking about with talent B to replace talent A, then obviously the piece of equipment I'm transferring talent from got destroyed in the process. Now what I do is I go to the recal station and essentially deconstruct that backpack that's got talent B on it, and then any other backpack I find for all time, I can transfer that talent B at the recal station. It's there forever. It can be transferred an infinite number of times. That's the only difference, I think, really, the way I understand it. Which
Portable device
it's nice because it stops you having to have 1,000 pieces of shitty loot. But they have that one talent that you might want to change. So, for example, I was very, very into hard hitting, which was elite dangerous, damage to elites, D2E. So I had loads of junk gear, but I had it because it had hard hitting on it. Now I don't need to. I kind of like the idea of that. So you're liking it, are you, Mario? Thank you so much, Shades. Thank you for the 2 years, my friend. I can't believe that. 2 years. So it seems like you've been here forever, Shades. I can't imagine a Grumbodia without Shades. Thank you very much. You're liking it and well, got yourself kind of making a weapon list already for stuff. You're going to optimize at level 40. Like I found an AUG, which is an SMG, and tuned it with mods into a makeshift assault rifle. Ooh, that sounds interesting. You're right, PK. How you doing, sir? We have to talk about math at some point. What's... Oh, it's so embarrassing, Shades. But I was off my trolley, so I was having a right old laugh. I got off at A&E. I'd gathered in this little sort of room off the side where they were basically doing my obs to listen to the tale of the wriggly worms. They were dying, mate. Absolutely fucking in stitches. Our eyes were like saucepans, mate. So there's an extra damage to blinded enemies. Every 4th kill applies blinded effect to the target. Nice. Finding it's a bit tricky, are you, PK? Not the Angel, just the Angel. She is. Did I figure out the pain? Well, we know what it is now, Loops. Yeah, but I mean, I guess we kind of knew what it was anyway. But yeah, it's my back has decided to crunch the living shit out of a nerve cluster. Unfortunately, is affecting. Is it the femoral artery in particular? So, oh man, this is going to be a mega zone, isn't it? Yeah, sort of. Thanks, Loops. Yeah. Oh shit! A brick going in the MRI. But they've got one of these super duper new modern ones. It's tiny. It's insane, mate. I had a really cool experience in it. Admittedly, I was doped up to the eyeballs, but it was like there's like how can I put it? Almost like a subtle vibration, but it don't off. I felt like I was floating. It's ever so strange. This really cool experience. I was in there for how long was I in the MRI for? 72 minutes. I was. It was a full. They did the whole fucking lot. 72 minutes, and the lady was super happy with me. She said that it was like perfect. There was like no movement. And I say it's because I felt like I wasn't there. It wasn't like an out-of-body experience. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I felt like I was floating and looking at myself like you'd see in a film. But it was. I wasn't there. It was ever so strange. I felt like I was up and higher. In fact, I actually opened my eyes at one point because I kind of kept my eyes closed because I'm not great with small spaces. Yeah, I'm not proper, crazy claustrophobic. I'd rather not be in a confined space. Let me put it that way. And I honestly felt like I was fine. I even opened my eyes because I thought they'd lifted me up. But it was... she said some people have said that. They think it's something to do with the vibration that happens within the machine. That it does something to the nerves, like in your back, that creates this sense of the pressure being removed. If you're lying on your back, you're lying on your back, partially because of, obviously your ears and things telling you, your... I guess your position in the world, your balance and things, but also because you can feel the pressure on your back, can't you? And I think the way it vibrates, the frequency it must vibrate at, must sort of stop that sensation of lying down. And of course, you've got earplugs in, and it's also deafening. So if you think about it, it's not surprising people have reported that kind of sensation. What about you, Loops? How are you doing, mate? You're right. What's that? All my skilled power ones in particular, half your tech mods were either removed or converted. I've not even looked. I'm not even bothered looking at my character, PK, because I know it's going to be trash. So your skill went from 12.5 to 50 seconds. Oh my god. Got your seekers down to 20. Wow. Sounds like you got a nice build coming up, fam. Yeah. I'm not worrying about it at the minute, mate. I'm just going to play through the old content today and tomorrow, and then hopefully join you all in Warlords, next week and what have you. Can't believe I've got a blocked up nose. I better not have the fucking corona, man. I'm telling you. Just because I've been in fucking hospital. That place is on fucking lockdown, You can't get in. They ask you a load of questions before you're even allowed in the hospital. They've got like these people are like... It's quite scary in a way. These benches are all the entrances and exits, and you have to go and have a natter with them. and there's like a big list of countries that if you've recently visited, you basically you can't go in. I mean, obviously they're not going to just like tell you to fuck off if you know your arm's falling off, but they introduce a new protocol to get you into the hospital. The problem is people. It's like I said, you know, the problem is someone that really wants to have medical attention. You know, when they're asked if you flown in from Italy this morning, they're just going to say no. They're not going to fucking tell you the truth, are they? That's the problem. It's a pointless measure, in my opinion. I'd like to think people... I think the problem is they haven't made it clear what happens to you. I think if they gave more information at that desk, you know, as a big sign explaining that, look, we're not here to not treat you, but if you have just flown in from one of these countries, we'll be taking you to a different part of the hospital. It won't affect your, I guess, diagnosis and treatment, but they don't. What it looks like is if you've come in from Italy or about 15 other countries, they're going to turn you away. That's the way it looks. It looks like what would they call it? Like a blockade, a security point, and that's what I said to them when I went in yesterday. Because obviously I've been in hospital, so I wasn't aware of it. It wasn't in place when I was admitted. It's something that happened after I'd been admitted. So yesterday, because I went back to the hospital for the second time and had to go through the A&E department, I had to go through this, if you like, security checkpoint. So I did say, you know, I understand what you're doing here, but actually, without the information, people are just going to say lie to you, and you're making the matter worse in a way, aren't you? But I was off my fucking trolley, so although I say that, I've got no idea what I really said. I was coherent. I mean, I was talking like the girlfriend says. I was able to talk. It's just that I was off all over the place. I went into the little because they'd expect me because we'd won 1-1-1. They were actually expecting me in the, is it called the triage section of A&E? And I walked in, and the dude, there was this like really cool looking dude in there, quite a young fella, and got all his nurses or doctors, whatever it was, gear on. He's got his stethoscope there, and
immediate medical assistance
first thing
needed.
So how can we help you today? So I went, mate, here, look, I am tripping my fucking bollocks off, mate. It was at that point that the girlfriend left me. So I was leaning right over. So, mate, I am proper fucking mental bollocks, twisted up, tripping my batshit face off, dude. Terrible, man. I am a terrible human being, I'll tell you. Kept saying to him, am I in trouble, mate? Am I going to be in like proper trouble for this? So don't worry about it, bro. You're going to be alright.
Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you aren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
I just saw a dude up there. He's going to come through that door, isn't he? There he is, look. Oh shit, are we going to get surrounded or no one's get to the high ground?
System curtailed. System
I've made a terrible mistake here, haven't I? I made a terrible. I'm not going to be able to get out of trouble.
System restored. System curtailed.
Right, that's the big one there. Gotta be some. There's a pulse, isn't there? EMP blocking me
System
somewhere.
back online.
Can't use my
System
skills.
malfunctioning.
Coming from in that room, isn't it?
System curtailed.
I shoot through the glass. Oh, I've got it.
System restored.
I think there's another one.
System malfunctioning.
I bet I can see it, look. Oh, I can't get
System
anywhere.
reactivated.
What about a frag
System
down there?
curtailed.
Where's that guy? Oh, shit!
System disrupted.
So annoying. Oh, you can't get over there. Oh, no.
I can cover you from here.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated.
How am I supposed to get that? Oh,
System
shit.
malfunctioning.
I think it's just downstairs. Oh, shit. I am proper not with it, man.
Agent
That's
vital
my
signs
brain really
0.
wasn't fucking handling that.
Interfacing. Connection established.
I'm the demolitionist, I think,
Interference
PK.
detected.
If that's what his name is. I'm the dude with the rocket launcher. I think that's the demolisher, isn't it?
I need that drill up and running. Status on the airlift. Lowering the supports into place now. That drill going to be big enough to pull out the
I haven't got an
bioreactor?
angle on it, have I?
Yeah. And if it's not, you know I'm not opposed to using explosives. No, Figs. I don't
shit,
need you
there's a
breaking
dude
what we
down there
came for
somewhere.
just because you love to blow shit up.
Firing on hostiles.
System curtailed.
Who the hell's got an angle on there? Can't see shit. Oh, there it is.
System
Get round, get round, get round, get round, get round.
System reactivated.
Heads up. Grenade.
System curtailed.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna mess this up.
System malfunctioning.
So I'm gonna give it a go. Where's that other asshole? Is he all the way over there, look?
System restored. System disrupted.
Gotta knock some of that armor out, right?
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Right.
Serious trauma detected.
Asshole. Those are hard to replace.
System back online.
See the ammo pouch. Not bad. Come on, getting covered, dude. What are you doing? Jesus balls, dude. I've trying it with gun, haven't you? That ain't working, bro. That ain't working, mate. Is the other one down? Is the other... I'm getting confused. You fuck. Whoa, those black tusks are hardcore, man.
Well, that
Jeez.
doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on the rooftop not too far from the station.
Why is that? How are we supposed to get that? Just go down there. How you doing, Divine? Me old mucker. How is Ball? You're away, are you not, Divine? Are you? Have you? I can't actually remember, but I do seem to recall something that I read yesterday in a slightly less than okay state that you were going somewhere, were you not? How are you, Divine? How is everyone? Give my love to Ball and Grey Strom and everybody. Wow, that is mad. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Jesus. Holy ball. Yeah, alright, thanks, Divine. Not too bad, mate. You're right, Trump. Got a blocked nose. And I reckon I'm coming down with something, mate. That'll be fun, won't it? I don't think it's possible to come out of hospital without a bit of a bug, to be fair, though. Whoa. Oh my god, no way. Well, that's not good, is it?
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Oh, I'm rusty with the old controller, I tell you. We got this, boys. We got this. Shit. I don't believe it. I just don't believe I'm out of ammo. I've got no chance of taking that out with this. I'm even supposed to be taking it out, or should we just try getting from A to B? Me, it's gone. Gone. What the hell? Okay. What's that? Sorry, Trump. Sam?
Request.
We have to have a little. We'll have a little coffee once I've done my first little play, and we'll go and have a look at the loot, see what's changed. Yeah, I could probably taken it out if I'd had my full loadout. Shorty!
14 long months of Grum love. Jax says hi Grumble. He is being a trooper. Maybe not always listening, but trooper. We both love ya, man.
Oh, I love you too. How is yourself, Shorty? How are you? Thank you so much for the 16, mate.
From the hover.
How's it all going your end? I mean, I know I'm good. Is Jax out? Is he or did he ever? Because I think last time we spoke to Shorty, it was the insurance company was not being particularly. How can I put it? On your side, were they? So is he back home now? Or? Trump! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. That's very kind of you. Did someone gift you one then, Trump, that I've missed? I hope I've not missed anybody. GZ to Ninja and Badass, both sitting back with subs there. I see 8 for Ninja and 4 for Badass. Not bad at all. Thank you very much. Thank you ever so much, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Ooh. That's really kind of you, mate. I really appreciate that. It's very, very nice of you. Got to give it a gifted sub and slap 2 back into the channel. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much, bro. How's things your end, fella? All good, I hope. He's still in rehab, is he? Well, I guess that's where he needs to be, right? So, fingers crossed. Is he making good progress, Sir Shorty? I mean, is it, he's in rehab. Is the rehab working? Really don't like that sniper over there. Oh my god. Is that same one? I was going to say, I don't think I've cleared out that right hand. Oh shit. Not going to lie, I did not see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just missed it, didn't I? I saw the bloody lights go red. Should have either legged it or... Oh, come on!
0.
I'm gutted. I saw it and everything. I even came back into cover. It must have, I think it landed just behind me, didn't it? So I took the splash damage. Oh, you cheeky git. That's a good fight, that is. You right, Badass? How are you, mate? I told them they can keep him. My girlfriend was fucking pissed at me yesterday, Shorty. Like, proper pissed. I'd not been back home more than a few hours, really, and I was back in hospital. Oh, man, I felt so bad. She literally dropped me off at A&E and went home. She was that mad, honestly. I kept saying, I'm so sorry, but I was saying it like, you know, I'm so sorry, darling. You know, I'm proper sorry, mate. I was out of it, absolutely fucking out of it. It's weird because I remember it, but I also don't remember it. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's like there's not anything that I don't recall. It's just that it doesn't feel like it was me that experienced it, if that makes any sense at all. It feels like, it almost feels like someone told me about it, but in a ridiculous amount of detail. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, to be honest, but... Another dude, though. I really need him gone. Oh, no, there's another one over there. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm fricked, mate. Oh, I'm dead. This is not a good place to be. Oh, no, move. Just move, dude. Whoa. I really need that dude gone. Oh, mate, you made a terrible mistake coming out of that cover.
Welcome back, GRUM. You were missed.
Oh, no! He got the EMP on me! Get it, bro!
Feel that?
Holy balls. That was close, man. Hopefully this is a half-decent bit of cover. Not! Oh, God, I can hear it. It's coming in. Get a heal there. Oh!
Agent vital signs 0.
Thank you so much, Knots. Thank you for the 13. Thank you for the 13, Knots. How are you, mate? How's things? Cheers, Nuts. Thank you for the 13 and good morning, Critout. How are you, mate? How's it all going, fella? I know you got a lot happening, ain't you, fella? Right, okay. I need to clear the bad guys much more efficiently than I just did. That's my problem. I'm getting hit on that side there, aren't I? I really need him down. God damn it, that's just bad shooting, bro. Where's the... Oh, God. I can hear a shotgunner somewhere.
Shit, buddy's wasted.
Thank you very much, Not. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much, dude.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Shit's coming in. Go. I kind of like where I was a minute ago. It looked like possibly some cover underneath there. Oh, mate. Alright, let's not go there then. There's nowhere to hide, dude. Made a terrible mistake. Where's the last dude? There he is. Right, I think I can concentrate on that. I need to get out of here, don't I? I'm just sitting duck up here. Let's get some healing down. Trouble is, he's going to splash damage me, isn't he? Oh, I can't see with the light either. Oh shit! There's two. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Is there two of them? Oh, mate, this is not good. That's missiles coming in. Move. Reckon I'll be alright. He's trying to hit me direct. I'd rather go for the splash, I think. I'll probably stay here. can actually interact with this, but I want to see if I can take this down because he legged it last time, didn't he? Oof. Still getting a bit of splash damage. You chicken shit! Right, where's my, there it is. Is he still coming, or? Just go and get the data. Oh, lordy lord, sir! They're here.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job.
What? Oh, what, with the server's down, Katara? Cool.
Files to get a look at what they were after.
Have you got it on PC as well, Katara?
Class quadcopter detected.
Quadcopter. I take it that's one of those evil things, is it? That's just been whooping my ass. Where is he? Where is he? Where's that dude gone? Shit. Oh no, I've lost visual with everything again. Dude, right over there. That's outside my optimal range, that. Can't see them. It's such a busy environment, and then with this like sort of orange evening sort of sunset, it's really, really hard to. Back there, isn't he? What are we doing? 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 Defend the terminal. Nothing else to press or click, so that's good. Sorry, Shorty. How are you? I mean, it sounds like Sir Jax is in rehab and presumably doing okay when he actually listens to people. Can't really say much about that myself. It would be very hypocritical of me. So he's presumably at least on the road to recovery. How are you, mate? Because I know you people sometimes forget you're not doing great yourself, are you, mate? Health-wise. I've got the sniffles. Oh come on! Bloody pole's blocking it. This is where we need that sniper rifle, that big 50 cal. Doc could be good here. He likes the sniper rifle. Single shot straight to that Rudolph nose on the underbelly. Well, I'd destroy it if he'd come and fight. Isn't that weird? Is this good?
Quadcopter detected.
Oh, you think? Do you think we've detected it? It's saying destroy the XP-31 drone, which is presumably that, right? Shall I move and see if we can attempt to like further in?
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah, I couldn't see that. Yeah, it was that lovely, gorgeous sunset with all that orange and everything. I just couldn't see squat, dude. I think we just saw some sort of like EMP boom on it, did we? I'll move as soon as I... We're whittling it down slowly, aren't we? We just got to make sure. Try and tempt those. Oh shit! I've got to remember how freaking hard those. I keep thinking it's only the rockets that can hurt me. That's a dumb ass mistake to make, isn't it? Grim. You need to aim better than that, bro.
Data restored.
Got it.
Transmitting.
Whoa, that was a good fight.
Okay,
Enjoyed that.
got
Holy
something.
balls.
Black Tusk's main objective is a
Woo!
perfusion bioreactor? What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor?
Leverage. I'll explain later. Securing that equipment is absolutely critical. We cannot let Black Tusk take it. Kelso out.
Head back to
Thank
the
you,
entrance. I
thank
can
you very
direct
much,
to the
Trump.
DARPA labs below.
And thank you, Nox. Thank you for those gifted subs, Trump. I appreciate that, mate. So you bought it on PC and Xbox. You're literally the only one I can watch with the Twitch settings set to source. Everyone else is 720p 60 or lower. I wonder why that is, dude. That seems strange, fella. So you're getting blocked at watching Saw? Yeah, I enjoyed that, Serdy. Yeah, I did really enjoy that. So you've still got bronchitis, Shorty. You've got a rash that is spreading, and when I get a chance, I have to call the Cleveland Clinic to schedule a new appointment. I can't put my big stuff on hold till he gets home. Well, you got to be careful, though, Shorty. I mean, you got to remember, there's nothing you can do anyway, is it? Because he's not with you. He's in rehab, Shorty. So I mean, you might as well take advantage of that and you know, try and spend some time sorting yourself out. I know it's not easy, mate, but you ain't going to be no use to Jax when he gets home if you're still poorly. I mean, I know you can't just wave a magic wand and make things disappear because it's super complex, isn't it, Shorty? But do you know, make some time for yourself as well. I'm sure Jax is saying the same thing, mate. See, you're having a go at Jax and me. It's calling us naughty boys, Shorty. You got to listen to yourself, mate. It's some advice that I should listen to is yes, it's listen to your own advice sometimes. I'm terrible, I am. Oh, I see. Oh, you've got. Oh, I see, Shorty. Bloody hell, mate. I really enjoyed that fight. Hey, things.
This is a perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first. We're pretty sure Black Tusk is using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it. So disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
Yeah, to be honest, good say I'm not feeling any better. I'd be wrong of me to say that, but at least I know a little bit more about what's going on, and I guess there's some comfort in that. I've just noticed in the last half hour or so, I've started getting the sniffles, mate. I bet I've got a bloody cold now. On top of it's going to happen being in hospital, though, isn't it? The amount of bugs and germs in there. But yeah, but yeah, you know, it's a step in the right direction, I think, Kratau. Or possibly, I think the way I'm seeing it, a step in the direction of... I don't know. I'm not sure. Acceptance, I guess, is what I want to say.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect the virus to hit us here.
But yeah, not too bad, fella. Not too bad, thank you.
Came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
Yeah. That's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer to get everything done with these restrictions.
Guess that's what they get for having an office affair.
Cold.
Not my fault they decided to start cheating with each other and came down with the dollar flu.
The dollar flu. God damn it, I got the dollar flu. It's another one of these deployable Boston Dynamic killer drones, look. See my blabbermouth smoke. That is so cool. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, ladies and gents. I am going to get up. I'm going to have a stretch. In fact, I'm just seeing you say it, Serdy. So yes, I think we're both thinking the same thing. I'm going to have a stretch. I can't really do much more than that. And I may have a hobble out to get a coffee. So it may be slightly longer than normal, but it'll only be a couple of minutes, mate. How you doing, Divine? Viral exam, seeing the doc give you cream, he thinks the same. What was that about, Divine? What's this? Oh, doc's calling you a cream stain. Oh, for the rash. Well, I hope it's all a-okay, Shorty. It's like you said, I didn't realise you needed, so you actually need Jax's help to get down there, do you? Well, it's nice to know he's okay. But please pass on all my love when you see him shortly. You're right, Divine. How's Ball doing, Divine? Is he still being a cheeky monkey? I must admit, I do like. What was the picture you had of him recently? Was it with his bell? Was it on your birthday? No, hardly his birthday, wasn't it? He got his little twinkle bell. I have to say, Divine, right? All I can say is, of all the pictures that I see on Discord, you know, and all the chats I have to say, and it's a wonderful thing to be able to say, is that you and Ball seem so completely happy with one another. I never see a picture where you're both not just making the best of it all, you know? No matter what you're going through and all the rest of it, you always seem to have like such a legitimate smile on your faces, and I'm sure you have as much hell as anybody else in your lives. But yeah, you always seem to come across as very, very positive, the pair of you, so it's very nice to see, mate. Gives us all hope, Divine. You're not exactly calling him a responsible adult. I get that from the girlfriend. Apparently I'm hopeless, useless, and can't count. I can't even argue with it. I'll be back in a sec, mate. Right, I am back. Back. You can't hear that squeaking. I'm just trying to jiggle about everything, but Yeah, that's it. So you just got to take short, regular breaks, and there's not a lot I can do really. So it's not like I'm going to sort of like go and have a 10-minute run around the house or anything. It's bloody cold in here. Really, really chilly. In fact, actually, just bear with me one sec. Because the door's wide open. God, it takes me half an hour to get across there. It's ridiculous. It's pathetic, is what it is. You hide the proof if you're giving him a jolly good slap. I bet you do, don't you? I bet you. But poor Ball is harassed on a daily basis. Is he, Divide? He loves it, mate. What are you up to today, Shades? You got anything on? Shades, I meant to ask you actually. I didn't get a chance to. Because maybe I've got you confused with the or not as in with someone else, but with the previous conversation we've had. You've played a lot of MMOs, right, Shades? But have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? Well, what is going on, guys? Is this another mission? Is this whole Pentagon thing just like go from mission to mission to mission? Or have I done it? I'm a little bit confused. I'm going to assume that was it, yeah? And that's just taking me back to redo it. So I guess it's... Because it's a side mission. Normally you can't repeat side missions. Has it now become... Has a side mission become a main mission? Is that... Well, that's... Is this something new? Anyone able just to help out while I have a coffee? Because I have to figure... I know anybody that's watching this back is going to go, what, is this dude like a complete fucking idiot or something? But I'm not quite with it. You're right, Blau. Oh, yeah, sorry. So the Pentagon is one side and two main missions. Right, so I do need to do this. This is something I've not done this then, no? So I've done the Pentagon main mission. And now we've got the DARPA research labs. Is that right, Blau? Thank you, dude. Like I said, I know it probably sounds like I'm some complete and totally incompetent fool, but
the bioreactor
the brain feels a bit mushy
labs.
today.
This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
You did for a short time, but you never really got into it as I was kind of playing solo all the time, never got into playing with others. Yeah, I've had a lot of time to sit back and think, Shades, and I am seriously considering doing an evening stream at some point. Let's not commit. And rebooting Elder Scrolls with a brand new level 1 character, because I think there's a big expansion coming out. And a little bit like you, I played Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I also played it on stream, 100% solo. Mainly because out of choice, to be fair. It was the way the questing was working. I played it very relaxed, very chill, very slow. Reading all the quests and you know getting to know the world kind of thing. So sort of, I played it like I'd have played Skyrim, to be honest. Which drove some people in chat completely bonkers because they wanted to see endgame. But yeah, I was thinking about all the other MMOs, Black Desert Online. You know, I've got nothing against Black Desert. I've never played it. I'm not going to judge it based on what appears to be a horribly diverse set of opinions. It's such a polarizing game. So some people say it's pay to win, some people say it isn't. No matter what happens, it has got a incredibly convoluted sort of cash shop and general currency, an intertwining currency system of all sorts, and it just boggles my mind a little bit. Elder Scrolls Online, I kind of like that world. I might give it a tickle. I might just boot it back up for an evening stream, just as a break from the Division. See if the memories come flooding back or anything. So I've got a lot of setup time for that with Steam controller, because you can play it with the normal controller, but I don't like the user interface. I think there is a mod to block that out. So look at these Jeeps. These Jeeps are just crazy. Imagine, that would just be such a cool car to drive around in. All right, so let's go and do what we need to do then. I think I know the layout of all of this. Do I actually have to do anything with this? Mission options. We'll just play it on story, obviously, because you've got to play it on story by the looks of it. You can't crank it straight into challenged anyway, so I've got no choice. Let's move forwards this time. Oh, Mop, sorry, mate, I didn't hear that. Sorry, dude. Jesus, I was off in my own little dreamland there. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Mop. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. You just went through the same thing, did you, play? Well, I feel a lot better now, mate. It's not just me asking. Is this a new mission? Wow, look at that. That is beautiful, man. We just hop over the edge then, do you reckon? I don't think there's any other way out, is there? Reminds me of a section, that texture, isn't it weird how little things like that, that whole texture reminds me of that section in Uncharted. I think it was Uncharted, which was the one with the submarine base. That was the first one, wasn't it? A real Uncharted vibe, man. You're right, Divine. I'm going to ban your residents and your mum from watching the news site every cold they panic. It's the worst. I was just about to say, in fact, I forgot. I got sidetracked. I was going to send the girlfriend a text message saying I've got the coronavirus because I've got the sniffles. The torrent of abuse, Divine, that I would have received if I'd actually got around to sending that message. Look at the light in there. Holy balls. That is crazy, man. That's got to be a picture opportunity, right? How do we do that? Right. Click that. Photo mode. Yeah, there we go. Is there an update on the leg bit? Oh, yeah, sort of. We've got a few options open to us at the minute. We're trying to. The plan is, but basically, I've got a load of. It's really complicated. I'm going to be honest, mate. I'd love to sit. I'd have to go and get my discharge notes to really make head nor tail of it. I've got some growths here and there, which are all benign. There's nothing apparently to worry about with well, at present anyway. And I think it's my L3, L4, and L5, which I guess are the actual vertebrae themselves, isn't it? They seem to have had some sort of just epic fuck up, basically. That they really can't explain it because it's symptomatic of having had quite a traumatic incident. It's not a sort of thing that really can happen just from like sitting around. It's not like it's you know, a degenerative thing that suddenly reared its ugly head. It's something they'd normally associate with pretty serious physical trauma. So that alone is a mystery, right? Doesn't really make any sense. And yeah, basically there's two sort of nerve clusters basically that are being crushed quite severely. One of which in particular is something to do with, I believe, the femoral artery, which is what's causing some of the more intense pain that I'm getting in my thigh and the burning I get in the shin. So essentially, the plan is to try and get me moving,
Echo
which
2,
I can't
this
really
is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
managing the pain.
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
And seeing if we can get some decent blood flow, you know, hitting that area by keeping mobile, and then, you know, have another scan and look at development on that, or I should say, go and have surgery. But surgery is not something they were exactly screaming from the rooftops that they wanted to do. I think it's something to do with the growths that make them think there's a chance, quite likely, it's not going to actually... Well, let's not beat around the bush. I don't really want to say. It could make matters worse. Let's put it that way. I don't really want to say that, because I think mentally I don't want to feel like that. But, yeah. So fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. Fuck me, this looks amazing. Holy shit. We've got to check these drones and things out. Look at them, they look crazy. Red means it's about to shoot my balls off, doesn't it? Idiot, idiot, idiot. You knew the second one was ready to shoot then. Did he just duck? Did that just duck? Or maybe I hit the weak spot, the red thing that you were all telling me about.
Damn it, the warhounds outside are down.
Nice.
Prep for incoming.
I have to get a picture of this.
Detected.
That's
I have
not
to get a
good.
picture of those.
Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
The character's always in the dark. It's quite annoying. Like he never gets a chance to sort of. You don't really get to see the character in the shot. The lighting's almost too localized, isn't it? But in a really nice way, obviously. It's the damn thing, and they are just gorgeous. Just look at them. Detail on those. It even says danger. There's a little danger warning image there. Oh, the gameplay is absolutely excellent, Ocean. It's probably one of my favourite shooters of all time. It's such a wonderfully tactical experience at a higher difficulty settings. It's I think for me that's part of what I love about this game is the day-to-day act of shooting. It's the variety of guns as well. You know, even the same gun can feel totally different depending on what it's rolled with, what stats it has, but also your character spec and everything. With the stability, the accuracy, and everything. The weapon damage drop off. I think that's one of the things that is awesome about it. It's the day-to-day. It doesn't really matter what they do. The actual act of shooting things is just really good fun in it. One of those very... it just feels good to play. And the fact that the environments are just like... Oh, it's drop dead gorgeous. This is the DARPA lab at the Pentagon shades. They are up to things down here, mate. We're going to find something terrifying down here, aren't we? This is where the Terminator is going to be built. Oh, Pizza! Sorry, Pizza. I did get your message about the stream team, mate. You of course you're more than welcome, dude. I just need to get you all set up. If you want to join us, mate, yeah, of course you can, dude. We haven't really done a lot with it, Pizza, to be honest, mate. It's one of those things. It's almost just... I need to actually have a clean up, to be honest. I mean, there's people on there that don't even stream anymore. So, what I might do, I mean, by all means, what I'll do, Pizza, if you want to, we can get you added. Got no issues whatsoever, dude. But just bear in mind, there's not a lot there.
Detected.
It's oh Jesus, this is gorgeous. This is just absolutely gorgeous. And then what we could do, maybe, Pizza, is actually as a little group, because I know James is still streaming regularly. We can have a bit of a natter about maybe doing something with it if you wanted to, dude. Rather than it just being kind of a, I suppose, a placeholder badge, really.
Active power terminal detected.
You're cool, dude. You're
Get
cool.
Isaac close
But yeah,
enough,
you're more than
let's see
welcome,
if we
man.
can
If you
shut
just
that
want me
power
to
down.
click a button.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah, of course you can, Mario. Careful. Yeah, it's something that I think it's one of those knee-jerk things because as a stream.
Assault drones detected.
So sorry, as a channel that got partnered, it was one of the things that we spoke about because it was something that we can actually do. But to be honest, it's kind of like one of those things. Like, what do you really do with it? So it kind of sat there. We had a little section on Discord, just to help one another. About things that you might not want out in the public. Things that were frustrating you, or technically things that you just couldn't get your head around, or whatever, and you didn't want to clutter up just general Discord.
Assault drones detected.
Or you might want to talk about something you wanted to introduce to your stream, but not make it public knowledge because you know you wanted it as a big surprise, or I don't know, maybe you were working on an emote and you wanted some feedback before you made it public. You know what I mean? Well, it wasn't like a secret thing. It's just obviously there's some things that people wanted to have a natter about, or even a place just to vent. I'm gonna go down here, and playing terribly.
Vital signs critical.
Did I not? I thought I killed that one. Gutted, man. Jesus, that was tight. That was really tight.
Rogue strike. Assault drones detected.
They're just going to keep coming, aren't they, until I sort this out. I need to get a riddle on. Jesus, they are evil, dude. Move on. Is this not one that I need? What the hell? Oh no, I do need to do
assault drones detected.
No, I didn't. Oh, right.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Alright, I need a strategy here. I'm playing terrible. What? Really? They're very horizontal, aren't they? That's better. I think I'm getting a bit sloppy with my aiming, not going to lie, guys. I'm sort of not...
Assault drones detected.
I'm just sort of aiming roughly in the vicinity rather than... Damn, keep getting caught on cover. It's almost worth letting them get a bit closer, save some ammo, I think.
Power terminal deactivated.
Oh shit, there's dudes coming.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
What's happening? We're a dude there.
Assault drones detected.
Need ammo. I really need to get ammo. Oh, give me that ammo, give me the ammo. Oh, whoa, 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 no! Come on, that's not where I asked to go. I'm gutted about that. I'm actually really gutted about that.
Detected.
I'm pissed, I'm dead. I'm dead because it put me in cover I didn't want to get into.
Agent
God damn it!
Signs, 0.
God damn it, I'm really frustrated about that. Hey, John, to be honest, please, I've not touched it. I'm still playing the original content. This is still the base game, dude. I never got... That was the whole point in me coming back to the Division, a couple of weeks before Warlords of New York dropped pizza, so I was hoping to, like, finish the... I've not done the Pentagon or... I can't remember the name, the Zoo or anything like that, dude.
Assault drones detected.
So,
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh man, this environment's killing me. It's all the peripheral stuff on my heads up as well. Didn't even notice that. Wonder how well my Boom Boom demo thing would work if well, we need to get a wriggle
Active
on
power
that.
terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Terminal 2.
Commencing shutdown. Remain
Well, I don't
nearby.
need to do this one. I was going to say there's a dude behind here, isn't there? What, is it just the other one that I need to do? Is it kind of restarted me, but I don't have to worry about this one? No, it's saying hack terminal 2. Do I have to do them in order then? Oh shit, it's changed the order.
Assault drones detected.
Oh man, those drones are doing my fruit and nothing. Hey, at least they're not making that noise. Remember that bloody noise? Oh, a tidal basin. Oh my god. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it looks like it.
Range
Few
exceeded.
random sides.
Shutdown halted.
Got
Assault
no
drones
ammo, got no
detected.
cover.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Oh, damn it. I'm getting wrecked, man. Those drones are hardcore, bro. Like, hardcore. They do not give a toss, do they?
Assault drones detected.
Oh, not again. Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Oh, Grum, what are you doing, bro?
Immediate medical. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Can you sort of like frag them to see if that'll do anything?
They got one of ours.
There's any bit of cover I can find that got like 2 angles on it.
Assault drones detected.
Oh, I'm gonna have problems with ammo, ain't I?
Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
I really need ammo. So weird, because for some reason I find it really hard to aim at the light. I keep thinking the light is not the sweet spot. Still got 30 seconds on this one. I don't believe it. I thought I'd done it. I'm an idiot. You know. I don't believe that. I really don't believe that.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Oh, mate, I'm getting wrecked. Where is it? Keep it in the walls. It's
Holy shit!
right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave that dude, I think, if I can.
Enemy is flanking.
Get over here. Some ammo. Where am I going to get ammo from, guys? I don't know where to try and get up top. Not dropped any ammo. There has to be an ammo crate in there, right? See you in a bit, Divine. Thank you very much. We'll see you later, mate. Gonna head back round. Oh, you little starlet. You enjoy it, did you, Peter? How are you finding the rest of it? Like all the changes to like the loot and all that. It's only secure the area anyway. But I don't want to suddenly.
Eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Because I'd already died once, so I didn't want to risk like clearing the last guy and then having a boss come in and like like another wave after we'd secured the area. So I thought I'd play a bit cautious there, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of almost wish I'd done what Hashi did in a way, Pizza, which was not play it in the lead up to the release and just start going with a level 1 character. But the addiction hit me again. I started playing it as a low-level character, and then I thought I'll just have one day, just go back to the old like level 30 character. See what end game sort of feels like.
Talk to me,
so
Echo
I'm in a
2.
better position to
Almost
compare
there, but we
it.
need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
And I got hooked.
Understood. Brenna will hold him off as long as we can.
Yeah, it's like I've said all the way, and in fact, in many ways, Pizza, it might actually be slightly more simplified. Well, it is. And there's no reason to suggest otherwise. It has been quite significantly simplified compared to the old loot system, because they needed to. In their opinion, it was getting messy. So, I guess for new players coming in now, that hopefully they'll be seeing a much more streamlined Division 2. And obviously, I'm still using my old gear that has simply had all its stats and attributes reset, so I can't really comment. Everything still feels good at this point. But like I was saying to Ace, and the thing is, the actual day-to-day gunplay is just really fun with it. Right, no respawns though. I don't know, Shades. I don't think so. So sorry, I keep meaning to go about the accident. It doesn't look like it.
How are you doing, mate? Smiley face.
I mean, I've had issues with my bat on and off. Whether or not something's just, I don't know, been enough to melt the crap out of everything. I don't know, Shades. I don't think I'll ever know. You know, they've gone through a whole load of my medical history and background and asked, you know, that many questions. Because I think they were quite intrigued themselves. Because like I said, it was kind of like, I kept saying, are you sure you've not had an accident? You know, falling down the stairs, you know, got hit by a car, you know, been in a motor accident. You know, I started talking to them about my bike, and I was like, have you not fallen off your bike recently? And it's like, no, it's like, seriously, nothing. Johnny, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 6, my friend. You get a new sub badge today, Johnny. You get your 6-month Prime badge, I do believe. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the lady friend, Johnny? I won't say names. I hope you're well, bro. I'm just gonna have a coffee, guys, because I'm a little bit uncomfortable at the moment. Good time to come back though, Pizza, because I guess from a positive, you're not now dealing with players that know everything and feeling a bit bewildered and lost. You know, everyone's in the same boat right now. I mean, I haven't got a clue. I was saying to Sadie, you know, I'd have happily done a stream. You know, jump on Discord and we'll go through all the things, but I know nothing. You know, Sadie's a new player that I think would like to know a few more things about the game. But, what's that? You don't even sleep, so you can't even blame the girlfriend for doing something to you in your sleep. That's a good point. Yeah, can't be that. We can rule that out as well, can't we? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, Shades. I don't know, mate. Yeah, maybe it will remain one of those mysteries. Who knows? But the most important thing is that at least I did actually go and have it looked at. You know, I didn't just sit here writhing in pain for another week. So. I guess the frustrating thing is it wasn't just a simple fix. You know, it's like, oh, don't worry, mate. You know, I was expecting them to say, oh, you know, don't you're such a drama king there, mate. You know, you've just pulled a muscle, or you know, you've got a nerve pinch that will no doubt wriggle its way out in the next couple of weeks. It was like, well, after the MRI, I knew something was up. The way they came in, had the whole neuro team there, and the surgical team popped up as well midway through it. So I kind of knew this was not going to be a quick fix, as you say.
System disrupted.
God damn it.
Reinforce this position on the double.
Shit, it wasn't a kill shot, idiot. Oh, we got that critical. It is a funny one as well. You know, when I went into hospital a while back, when this all started sort of happening, and they gave me some crutches. Well, the crutches have always felt uncomfortable, and I thought, well, that's because they're crutches, mate. I grew up with a lad, a very good friend of mine, who had a very rare disease, essentially. And he was very physically disabled, and he basically spent his entire life either on crutches or in a wheelchair. There was no tottering around, you know. It was one or the other. And as a result of that, you can imagine, you know, lads being lads, we spent a huge amount of time coming up with games with his crutches and his wheelchair. And I spent hours on crutches, you know, pissing about with him and having a laugh and races and you name it, drunken escapades. And I always thought there was something wrong with my crutches. It's like, it's really weird. They weren't the same length. I never thought to check, because when they discharge you with crutches, they sort of, the physio comes and, you know, sets them up and talks to you about how to go up and down the stairs. I had to go in the hospital and do like a load of things before they'd allow me out, you see. And then the fucking physio, he's looking at me, and I think, is everything all right? He's like, how long have you been on those crutches? I says, I can't really remember, mate. About a week, maybe 2 weeks, something like that. I can't really remember. Yeah, so you're not finding any problems with them. I says, yeah, they're a pain in the ass, mate. I really don't like using them. You know, I'd rather not have them.
Serious trauma detected.
And he said, yeah, there's a reason that you're finding it a bit awkward, mate, because one's about 3 inches longer than the other, mate. I never thought to check it. When I got discharged the first time, they just sort of gave to me and did some basic sort of like how to walk around with crutches. The freaking holes in them weren't in the same position on the left and the right. He was probably pissing himself to physio.
Needed.
He was having a wind-up. I can't remember the exact conversation. Again, I was a bit out of it, but there was a lot of questions. You know, you're not finding anything weird? No, really? No, yeah. You know, do you feel like you're leaning to one side or anything like that? No, really? No, you just find them a bit strange. Oh, wanker. Yeah, completely different length. Completely different length. What a knob. Did that hit the grenade that you lobbed? Oh! I knew that was there as well. That's my own stupid fault. Nice bit of cover there. If I can take that out. I think he was too close to lob his knob. Stay down, dude. Shit, that thing's not going down. It's got armor, hasn't it? It's got that green medic enhanced armor, look. Oh no! No!
Rogue defender drone.
That's a death penalty for me. Oh, Jesus.
Critical.
That's not good, mate. That thing can't possibly have another shot ready. What happened then? Really? Come on, I need that freaking... Oh, am I? Is that thing healing? How is that thing healing? Oh my god, dudes, I'm gonna die. I don't think that thing's got an angle on me, so I'm not moving. I swear he's just got all his health back. He's just got all his health back. What the fuck, dude? I'm so lost right now. Got armor coming out of his bloody...
Serious
There's
trauma
another one
detected.
of them freaking drones. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Agent killed. Rogue defender drone detected.
Oh no, sir. Oh no. You lemon. Thank you so much, Johnny. She's good, mate. All fine at home. Got one of those coronavirus people in your town. Really? What confirmed, Johnny? Oh no, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Shines. Yeah, you got it. You alright, Miss Grit? Good morning, Miss Grit. How are you, my friend? How's things? You okay, mate? Yeah, I suppose I didn't. I mean, I wasn't using them. I guess the way I should have been anyway. You know, especially in the house, so I hadn't really been out and about on them. You know, it's not like I'd use them to walk to the shops or anything, so I just hadn't noticed really. There's like a little. It's if they're facing you, it's on the right hand side. So imagine you are the bottom walking forwards. On your left hand side, near the turret, is like a very small red. weak point pizza. It's very hard to see unless you're zoomed in or quite close to them. And if you hit that, it will force them down onto their knees. And obviously it just puts them out of action for a while. Oh, someone from Italy. Oh no, Johnny, really? You alright, Conrad? You alright, Manic Machina? Wolf Machina. How you doing, fella? Thank you. I appreciate that, Wolf. Thank you ever so much for taking the time out there, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Can't believe I keep failing on this. This is hard, and this is just like story mode. I suppose my gear's all a bit weird with the new changes, isn't it? So I guess it's the build makes no sense anymore. I guess all my crit and hit, which is everything about this build, is now all messed up, isn't it?
Hope this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhound circuit.
I can't really show you, mate. It's so hard to see the spot anyway. Really?
Assault team needed at my position.
Well, I need to switch to this to try and do a bit of damage to them all. So I've got some more ammo left for the box. Because I'm not seeing ammo in here either. Come on, that's got to take you both out, right? He's healing the damn drone. Fuck! I thought it would explode and take him out, you see. So I thought I'll keep it in the drone. I think it's down there. Try and take a few out before the boss comes out of that room. But at least I've got a decent amount of my normal ammo, if you like. Just it's very inaccurate. That's not good. Get those stacks up if we can.
We're getting overrun. Get more boots on the ground.
Not bad for a little SMG, is it? I tell you what, it's got so many freaking rounds in it. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh fucking hell!
Agent vital signs 0.
I didn't even see him. You're hoping your boss will let you hibernate in your flat and work from home. That sounds like a good idea, Johnny. What happened, Miss Grit? I'm okay, the dog is very poorly though. Something seriously wrong with his tummy. Possibly... Oh, what the hell, Miss Grit? What, as in maliciously poisoned by someone? Out and about in the area? Because we had someone who was putting down poison for to kill foxes. And it's going back a while now, Miss Grit. And a local dog basically died as a result of that. So all hell broke loose. I hope Peach is alright, mate. What's the plan, Miss Grit? Are you waiting to go to the vet or something? Or is that what the vet has said? 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 What the fuck? Said? God, those bloody bots. They're just constantly moving in on you, aren't you? Ready for those headshots, look. It's like a triple volley headshot. They're a nightmare, aren't they? I'm screwed. I just don't think my brain's ready for this today. Honestly, I did just one shot in the dude. Oh my god, at least 3 more dogs have walked at the same part with the same issue, so it could be malicious poisoning, couldn't it? Miss Grit. Oh, mate. I bet you're distraught, ain't you? See, that's all it is, so I mean, my gear is going to be bad, though, right? Because it was a well-synergized build with crit hit, chance, damage to elites. But I'm quite severely struggling here, mainly because of range. This is not a good fight for me. Not a good fight at all. Try and see what damage those do. Immune? You're kidding me, dude. I'm gonna have to take them out with that. Try and use the cover to get closer to each of these. Learn to track, Grub. That was just terrible shooting, bro. Simple as that, mate. Oh no, frags are coming in now, look. Figure out where everyone is. Oh my god, I keep hitting this whole content. There seems to be a lot of angles where I hit cover. I suppose it's because it's new content, so I don't kind of know like the good areas versus the bad areas, if you like. Get that head down, mate. Coming fast, isn't he? He's not taking the shot yet, has he? Nice. That's exactly what I planned. Weakened him before he got close and then took him with a hard hitter. Trying to keep my ammo legit. Come on, track, Grub. Got to track, dude. Here he comes, here he comes. I need that dude who's got the high ground knocked out, and I just can't have him. There we go, there we go. Right, that's better, that's better. Holy shit, what was that? There we go, that's what I wanted last time. Use it to blow up the engineer. Oh shit. Oh, there's ammo there. I've just seen where the ammo is. Oh no, dudes, I'm stuck.
Detected.
Oh mate, I got stuck, dude. Oh, I am so dead. Oh, there's no way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've got another one. I've got an angle on me. I think, is he just taking the shot? Or? I think I can risk that for a biscuit. Where's the other bloody sniper bot? Alright, at least we know we've got. Swear he's healing. Oh shit, what the fuck? There is another bot. Oh no, he's got Frank coming out.
I guess I'll shoot him again.
Holy balls. Where's the other bot, man? Or is it just an assassin? Sniper dude? I just can't put a dent in these things' armor, man.
Strike the hostile with the shield. Move it, move it.
Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna have to have a look at my gear. I don't think I can actually do it with this shit build, can I? What else is he saying? He's on a shitload of meds to try and stop him being sick in his stomach from bleeding. Oh my god, he's really poorly then, right? Jesus, mate. What have they said, Miss Grit? I mean, is he getting better? He has improved and will keep Rice down. Oh mate, that's terrible. I tell you what, it'd be nice to know what has happened, won't it? I hope you get an answer. Because obviously, what you're not going to know otherwise, are you? If it's been resolved. I wonder if it's someone who's doing something, you know, that they haven't realised. I mean, I can't think what they're eating that's causing all the issues. But I wonder if someone's just doing something without being aware it's hurting dogs, you know, or if it's actually someone maliciously doing it. I mean, I'd like to think that's not the case, but in this day and age, who knows, mate? I need to get. I think over there is where the. I just don't think I'm going to get through this tonight, boss. My build is just like trash. I have to get ammo. I'm going to try and pick the pace up a bit this time, you see, to try and stop them getting into those good positions. But it all depends on how long I can keep the ammo up. Shall I try and get down? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is. I can see the ammo. I can see the ammo.
Get more boots on the ground.
I think we can go grab that before that next wave, and then I've got half a chance, haven't I? Says as he gets completely slaughtered, just getting his first pack of ammo. That was terrible. Not a class as a beam in cover, so I can't do peek over the top.
Steal the testing ground. We're being overrun.
That bloody noise.
Wait, I'm reloading.
I don't know where to go in there.
It's over my dead body. Got the range.
Shit.
Shit, they got killed.
I swear he just got a med buff out of nowhere. I swear he did.
Detected.
Oh man!
Assistance needed.
I've got 2 of them freaking drones after me, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Try and get up here, because hopefully those things will fucking slow down a bit. Come on, see if he'll take the shot. 1 shot. Take the shot, dude. 2 shots. He's not putting a dent in them, am I? Ah, oh, dude, getting covered. Oh, fuck you, bro. All right, look, let's get the big gun out. Let's give it a shot. All right. Oh god, I was going to say that's 1 down. It bloody well wasn't. Where's the other one? Oh, he's not coming up the bloody stairs, is he? Take a shot, man. Oh god! Oh god! Oh mate, what the fuck, bro?
Holy shit, I can't believe they left all these behind.
Are these our drones?
What's that? What's that? I got fucking Jesus fucking cock balls, mate. It's what I'm. Oh god, I'm just stuck on the. Oh god, the blue chair got in the way.
A lot of organizations.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Oh my god, has he got an angle on it?
Yeah.
Those freaking things can go
Stay
upstairs,
on the
bro.
winning side, the side with the best tools.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've just got too much health. Where's that other one? Where is it? Oh no! He's just taking a shot. Oh my giddy aunt. 1, 2, roll. Oh lads. Well, I've got it. I've got him on the run. I've got this. Bang! He's taking the shot. You're down. You're down. That's it. We're in charge, mate. We're in charge. We are in charge.
Lockdown enacted.
Couldn't believe the boss came and you see him clambering up. It's like, no!
These schematics right, you should be
That was
able to get
crazy.
through the vents.
No, Miss Grip, you thought you were actually going to... Oh, mate. So I mean, Peach is not in a good position right now, but like you said, it is making, you know, we're on the path to starting to look a little bit better. What's that, Huckle? You had a server restart. What do you mean, dude? What, as in they had to roll back the servers or something after the update? Or... You're right, TM. Yeah, the fingers crossed, thanks to you. Fingers crossed, mate. I think there's a lot of uncertainty at the minute. I just gotta, I suppose, keep let's see if I take damage going in there. Server restarting in 50 minutes. Ooh. Oh, is that... Oh, Huckleberry. Oh, sorry, mate. I just suddenly clicked what you mean. I've only just spotted that. Server restarting in 49 minutes. What does that mean? Is it like an on-off, or does it go down for a few hours? Sorry, I've just suddenly clicked what you meant about yesterday now, fella. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it, Missy? Yeah. There's the little girl again, look. How long was it down for yesterday, Hut? Whoa, 1,600 bucks. It's crazy expensive in areas. We've had this conversation a few times. I honestly have the opinion that in the UK, I always felt like, you know, if you've got a pet, you know, you owe it to the pet to have pet insurance. I'm going to be honest, mate. We've got some crazy vet insurance, or at least we thought we did, for the 2 dogs that we've got. And honestly, mate, nothing is ever fucking covered. It's ridiculous, mate. The small print is not small print because you don't really know the ins and outs of all this veterinary lingo, mate. But I don't think we've ever had anything legitimately work out cheaper to run through the insurance than it is just pay for yourself. It's a scam, mate, I'm telling you.
We'll see you topside with the reactor.
I suppose you could say the same thing about any bloody insurance, but the thing is, oh my god, doesn't this look crazy? Nearly 3 hours yesterday, you're kidding me. So he's up and down and takes him outside, but bleeding is just when he poops now. I mean, he hasn't been sick for at least 36 hours, so it sounds like he's come through then, Miss Group, yeah? He's just going to feel terrible for a bit, I guess, isn't he? But we've got to shoot something, have we? Wow, that's crazy, Ares. Crazy, mate. And if your dog gets something like diabetes, they just can't... What? Really? Did that happen to you, Miss Group? Oh my god. Gotta be another panel. That's really cool. Sure if it was going to let me through then. You're not getting that message in the expansion, so oh wow. Sounds like they've had a lot of trouble with the release. I know some peeps on Discord were saying that the servers were down for a long time on release day, or should I say they couldn't log in actually, not that the servers were down. I guess the login servers were having issues, which is fairly common these days, isn't it? When there's a big update or a new patch for a game, or an expansion, should I say? I wasn't massively surprised at that. To be honest, like any game that releases these days, day one, if it's an online game, I just don't expect it to work. So I don't get angry anymore. I don't get frustrated.
And with that, I think we're done.
I kind of expect them to have problems.
I've been over them 4 times.
Hi, Simpson.
Everything's buttoned up.
No harm in checking again. The DCD still doesn't have an antiviral that's effective. Yet.
Fine. At least the work keeps me from thinking about how bad things really are.
Pop that off. Didn't realise that was still up, though. Yeah, I've got to admit, Miss Group, and I wish I'd had more time to look into it. So obviously we've carried on paying because we haven't had a chance to look into it and spec. Because it's the one thing I have no one in my circle of friends that is a vet. I think I've got just about every profession, you know, that you'd come across covered. You know, it's a friend of a friend of a friend. At some point, I'll know someone. You know. Well, when it comes to vets, it seems to be the one thing that myself and my girlfriend have no real...
Get it on the bars!
No real friendships within that particular circle of employment, if you like. So it's really hard to know what to do, isn't it? But yeah, every single time there's been something wrong with the dogs. It's like, well, is that not covered on the insurance? Oh, no. But because of do. There's always a bleeding excuse, mate. We're supposed to hit the gun. I'm not seeing the gun coming up as a weak point. Oh, come on. Unlucky, dude. There's a frag coming out, innit?
I don't see anyone.
Someone right behind me, innit? That's sounding like literally on top of me. Jesus, look at this. Look at the barrage of ammo coming at me. Gotta stop him taking that, even if it means taking it. Damn! Those EMPs are a killer, dude. They are bad. I think I've died more. I mean, obviously, not directly as a result of the EMP killing me itself, but it is. Because it brings me out of cover. It affects all our division tech, doesn't it? So... What's that? Oh my god, I wonder what that bright light was then. Jesus balls. Terrible tracking, Grum. I've got to get back with the tracking. I feel really off with it today. Like, really off with it. I just can't track the dudes as they come out of cover. I'm normally quite good with that. There's like a sweet spot I have as I play. Holy shit, what was that? Oh, Jesus.
Needed.
Fucking balls.
Agent vital signs 0.
So yeah, I only had the login issue on the release and that has been fine for me. Fully enjoying it. Good. Pleased to hear it, dude. Pleased to hear it, mate. I've died more on this mission than I have in the entire playthrough. I don't know whether that's, like I said, because my gear is just like absolutely trash. I wonder what my armor is. Should we have a look what my armor is? 146 and 91k health. Fucking hell. All those, my build was all crit hit, crit, damn, headshot, and damage to the lead. So I thought I got a really nice ratio on all three. I was shredding stuff, man. This is on fucking normal difficulty. Well, story difficulty, which is basically normal mode, isn't it? God damn, dude.
Enemy's got a shield up.
So yeah, I was gonna say. I had to stay there. I had no choice. I just had to go for it. Alright, we're back in the flow a bit now. Might have to start playing more aggressively.
Enemy spotted. I got a soldier. I don't see him.
Who are we after? Who's left? Go for it. I'd like to kill him. I'm sure you could probably just run straight down, but... Could have got ammo, actually.
Helipad is secure.
Damn, this
Where's
is
my
cool.
bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
I really regret not getting ammo. I really regret not getting ammo. Are you playing it on PC as well, Mario? Or did you just opt to hit up the PlayStation 4? Oh, your fur baby. Really? So you're running around open world in New York on normal and getting slapped with 500k armor? Oh my god. Is that the escalation on armor? 500k now? I mean, like 250k was pretty decent. You know, it was a nice, you know, mid-tier sort of chunk of armor, wasn't it?
To be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
That lighting down there, that's gorgeous, mate.
Come on! Stop these assholes!
Oh, that is so freaking Hollywood style. That is awesome. What have you done? I mean, how fast do you go from 30 to 40, Huck? When it comes to the expansion, is it pretty swift advancement? Is it? I need to learn all the new stats and things and min maxes, I guess. Switch target too soon. That was really bad.
Control located.
Stick with the target until it drops, dude. Don't switch mid rattle. Oh, how's it looking for Final Fantasy VII? There was a demo, wasn't there, Mario? I'm sure I heard about a demo going up over the weekend or something. That people could come and have a little bit of playtime with the old Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if that was like a PlayStation only thing or something. Oh yeah, I'm taking my time with this. I mean, this is pre-Warlord content. I just never got a chance to do it, obviously, with everything that happened over the last week or so. But yeah, I'm just taking my time. I always play solo for my first story mode playthrough, but just so I can enjoy the environments and things, really, without sort of, you know, slowing someone else down. Where is that dude? They're going to be a problem over there. Risk it for a biscuit. I was reasonably confident. I'm not sure if there's another one coming on that right flank at the minute. So. Cover me while I go for the minigun. Oh god, yeah, there's a minigun. I've only just seen that. Right there, look. God damn it. I can see. Yeah, I get it, Huck. I get it, yeah. So the demo was Monday, PlayStation 4 only. It's a recreation of the original PlayStation 1. Oh, wow. Well, that's really cool, dude. So they've actually they've rebuilt the game, but also recreated the demo as well. That's actually pretty cool. Am I supposed to be doing something over there? Like shooting that, maybe? No? Break through the Black Tusk forces. Server restarting in 35 minutes. I'm going to get screwed on this mission. I'm going to have to redo it, aren't I?
Gate jammed.
Gate jammed. Oh, it was shit, that. I'm going to say that bright orange red cog's got to have something to do with it, surely. I was quite surprised when I shot it and nothing seems to happen. Patience, patience, dear boy. You smash the backpack, it stops him healing, doesn't it? So that means he at least now is going to keep taking consistent damage. I am, however, in a terribly vulnerable position here. Oh god, the tracking drum, the tracking dude. What are you playing at? That's more like it, lad. That's more like it. Not gonna get the spinning, am I? I'm a sitting duck. I'm a sitting duck, mate. I am a sitting duck, bro. Come round. Don't know where the big dude is. I'm gonna guess he's still behind me, is he? Oh,
Agent
fucking
killed.
hell. Oh! This is almost embarrassing, but it's nice to have the challenge, to be honest. Really? I would have ripped through this with my old build. I know I would. Oh, what the hell? I'm back there. Oh no, I've got to stop playing, dude.
Sending it your way now, Command.
I need to really focus. I knew I was in trouble as soon as the heavy started walking along that balcony. I'm thinking, well, he's just got free roam to me because everyone else is staying in cover, quite strategically and tactically, and they're just allowing him to keep moving towards me. I should have got out of there really
These
quick.
tunnels don't seem to be on any plans.
Look at the
You're on your own
detail
for
in
now.
all this. Looks legit real, man.
Destroy it!
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, Missy. But when you do this, assuming you haven't already, you'll have like the gear as part of the new update. I mean, at the minute, my guns and armor, you know, because they've essentially re-rolled all the stats on them, I haven't even got a build. You know, it's a bit like playing with one hand behind my back. I'm hoping I've picked up enough loot on this run. Although there's not been a lot of loot dropping, to be fair. It's mainly been purples. I was kind of hoping to get enough on this run to
Gate control located.
Resolve that. Stupid ammo, really. But... Final Fantasy VII's exclusive to PlayStation 4 for a year. You're kidding me? Is that for real? I thought it was like a multi-platform, dude.
He's dead.
Still got that grenade out. Asshole. Oh, do you take the shot? Right, he's down. MG's nearly down. Good shooting. Okay, we're on a roll. Come on, stick your head out, mate. Come on, take me, take me, take me. 1-on-1. Okay, alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Right, big dude's out. That big dude was that? No, it's not, it's just a normal dude. I feel like trying to get over to that minigun. That's what I'm feeling. But I don't think there's a way across. Unless I go all the way down there. But I think that's where the bloody arsehole spawns, isn't it? Go, oh no, we can't go across.
Located. Gate jammed.
Yeah, they are. They're very good at flanking me. It's that I was saying, the pressure he put on me to... risking it for a biscuit, and I just really wanted to cut down on his healing. Damn. There we go. He's down. He's down. Got an asshole sniper over there. I've got no visual on the dude down here. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get out! Oh, fuck! Oh no! Unbelievable. Just play like a complete idiot. I literally just play like a complete idiot.
Let me reload.
God damn! I swear, these levels are like designed for me to keep hitting walls. Stick your head out, asshole. And you. Oh, mate, I'm getting trounced completely and utterly. Shoot that, get him burned. Is that... Can I just see a... Can I just see a drone come over the top? Oh, mate, I'm out of ammo now. This the ranged fight. Oh, Lord, this is shocking. This is shocking, dude. I need to leave. There's just no way I can stay there. Oh,
immediate
God.
Medical assistance
Damn
needed.
it, right? Come on, come on, come on. Got some incendiary ammo in this.
Copy that. Covering you.
Enemy on our flank!
They got me pinned!
Right, put the pressure on. Put the pressure on. Where are they? There we go. Jesus.
Freight loader detected.
It's easy once you once you've got I suppose when you know what's happening, where those primary spawns are going to go. Completely different that time because the heavy moved across to the right
Loading
instead of
freight
straight down on me.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh no!
Incoming backup request.
Just like so, I really need to take a quick break, but I don't think you can pause it then. Right, straight away we've got a massive problem. Which is that... Look at that! Even they... Oh, go, 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 go. Well, this is your chance to... Oh, what the hell? What hit me? What hit me? Wasn't that, dude, was it? Oh, it was him. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you, Nobber? I was lucky there, wasn't I? I was like really lucky there. So hard to see those drones. They're such a small horizontal profile, aren't they?
Target is behind the shield. Try not to get... Man,
Oh my god.
move it. Copy that. Returning fire. Hit.
Shit. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, they popped the barrel. They popped the barrel. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Use those barrels just to keep them. That's got to weaken him enough, right? I'll move. Let's get some distance between me and him. Move across a little bit so he's not got an angle. Get that back.
Get your gear in order.
Oh,
Brennan
yes,
knows you're moving to the helipad.
I relaxed a little bit there. I thought, look, you know, don't worry about the gear. You know the gear. There's nothing you can do about the gear. Don't let that sweat you. Just got to play smarter. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. I enjoyed that. So supposedly it might be exclusive to part 1/10 April 2020, then other systems for April 2021. Holy shit! What is that? Wow, that is massive for PlayStation, dude. I mean, like unthinkable. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to wiggle. Oh, that's much better. I just needed. I can feel myself getting really uncomfortable. So there's just a quick repositioning. I need to get a new chair. It's got to be my #1 priority. This chair is. There's no like lumbar support, so really need to. I have to start having a look around. I think. That's huge. That is, Mario. I'm really quite surprised by that as well. That's crazy. Mega win for... what's actually behind me that way? I'll tell you what, let's exit that. Get some light on my actual face. So if we kind of come in like that. Quite a nice picture in a way, that. Maybe zooming in a little bit, so I like that. Yeah, definitely Missy Kit. Yeah, yeah. It's the way the game's meant to be played. You know, teams of 4, isn't it? There's no doubt about it. It's nothing more awesome. You know, the little things like watching someone with an LMG just absolutely locking down an area while the rest of the team move up. You know, it's a beautiful thing to behold. Actually, I think single player, as much as they've done the best they can, it can actually be very challenging because, as you say, of the extreme maneuverability of the enemies.
We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
I don't know, because unfortunately I've got no reference to this. It'll be very interesting to go back and play the old missions that I've got such a huge knowledge of at Endgame, to see what AI changes have been made. You know, there are definitely some sections on some levels. Where the hell do I go? Am I just jumping over the fence? Am I? Where the enemy is so aggressive, like just so insanely aggressive.
automated turrets detected.
Oh, what? Turrets?
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
Oh,
Secure the area
shit.
and pop a flare when it's clear.
Oh, I was hoping to find the panels. Oh, I found one. God, that is so inaccurate at that range. That was lucky. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Can't restart, can I? Say I'm in a bad position is the understatement of the freaking year right here, isn't it? Trying to whittle that down. I can actually see the nice shooting, bro. Nice shooting. For first bit of decent shooting we've seen all day, to be honest there, mate. Good. Kept him out of cover. Oh. Use the environmentals. Finish him off. Seems like an okay-ish position. Oh, dude, stay with... Wait for the kill shot, bro. Because I'm so worried about ammo. So I'm trying to conserve too much, I think. God damn, he moved.
Mortars on this location, ASAP!
Oh, dude!
Serious
Holy
trauma
shit!
detected.
Oh, there's even splash damage just outside of it as well. Holy crumbs. That's crazy. They got mortar strikes, bro. Why have I got red all around my screen? Is that actually because I'm dying? Because my health is still low. That was crazy. See that? Look at the detail on these chests as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Big red light. Big red light. Not good.
ASAP!
Whoa. Am I out of range? Oh, God, dude. Oh, no, bro. We're in a right old pickle here, aren't we? Right old pickle, mate. I really need you down. That's it. That's going to cost me a lot. There's a dude with a freaking rocket launcher up here somewhere. Screw the mini tank. Screw you as well.
Mortars on this location, ASAP!
Mortars, go. Oh my god, dude. Move. Abort. Get out of there. Oh, we can't go over the top. Come on, dude. I was trying to jump over the top, you knob. Tell you what, if I thought I could get loot from this, I think this would be the sweet difficulty. This feels legit challenging, but you know, when I make a mistake like that, I go down, don't I? It feels like the sweet spot.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
How's things, Octavius? You alright, fella? You think you'll get to see some of the end game stuff in this kit?
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
I got one.
What the hell? Where did he come from? What even is that? Who's that? What's that shooting at me there? Oh gosh, there's like a little wall there, isn't there? WONY car, I can't see anything there. Let's see if we can take that out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to move.
Keep them off our flank. Can't see them.
Okay, that was a bit bad. He's down. Bad tracking, but we got him. Shit. Dude, all I can see is just people moving from all over the place. Everywhere I look, they're up to something. So hard to flush them out as well, you know. They're not idiots, are they? They're not just going to go, oh yeah, let's just stick our head out. It's so sometimes you just feel like,
Nowhere to
oh,
run, nowhere
look
to
at that,
hide.
that was awesome. Oh, come on, I hit the barrel then. I'm trying to hit the barrel. Keep him
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
screaming. Holy shit, what hit me then? What hit me then? Is it, am I getting frags coming in here? Ah, bad shooting, dude. Bad
Mortar,
shooting.
now.
Serious trauma detected.
What hit me again? Oh, Jesus, it's insane, mate. There's millions of them. There are literally just millions of them. Is it the boss that's doing the mortars, is it? Is he like...
Mortars on this location.
He is, isn't he?
ASAP.
Fuckers trying to flank us.
He's not a sniper as well, is he? Because I need to be close to take him out, but... Is there a way up there? I don't think there is there?
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Oh, that's too close for comfort, sir. I want to take this last remaining dude out.
Mortar on my mark. Now.
You reckon I can get up there? I think that's a big fat no, mate. That was ammo. I just went past ammo. Shit. Where's the freaking ammo box? There it is.
Mortar, now.
Do you reckon this is the last fight they're missing? Oh no! Oh no, this is, I think I'm back in that. Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro?
Medic.
I don't know what's happening. I just have no idea what's happening.
Target took a hit. Here we go.
Oh shit, there's hundreds of them again.
System curtailed.
Watch those flanks. They're coming around. Hold up, I'm empty.
System reactivated.
Come on, dude. Boss has come down, but I've got no visual, and I don't know what's on that left flank. Oh shit, box. Shit.
Many of you may not know me, but over the next month or so, you will. You may have heard rumors about what happened to the Tidal Basin team. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Wyvern went off the reservation and cost the entire operation.
I'm throwing an EMP.
We're not that team, though. We're gonna get this done, and get it done right.
Holy shit, Cox, get in cover. This is crazy. This is a wonderful, wonderful mission. What's still over there? I've got no visual on anything, but there's something around. We've got a drone. What the hell happened there? Whoa! What just hit me? Oh shit! Where did they come? I don't even know where they're coming from. Jesus!
Good work. Now pop that
Oh,
flare.
that was bonkers, bros. Is that it? Do you think we've done it or? 10 minutes left. Oh, I thought we were going through that. I think that's it. I think we've done it. Whoa, that was tight. That was proper tight. You're right, Fenrir. I know what you... You think Miss Nordic, you can go places. It's really frustrating, isn't it? You know, when you've got like a bunch of friends that you really, really want to play a game with, but they just take one look at it and just go, no. No. It's not even like, sort of like, well, all right, let me watch a couple of YouTube vids to make my mind up. It's just like, no, I'm not playing that. You know it's just never going to happen, don't you? It's a lost cause. I will make sure we have a good look around before we evac. I thought that might happen, that's why I didn't want to go too soon. So we got it! We got the bioreactor! So are we going to be down for like 3 hours again then? On this server reset? We did it. Perfect, perfect. So that's a little bit of the content under our belt then. I really enjoyed that. That actually was a really, really cool mission. I will look forward to doing that again, to be honest. So, I was going to say, how did we go back? Return to Washington, D.C. So it's not so much the game then. Yeah, sorry, Shade. I just thought I'd have a roam around. So it's not even the game, it's actually Ubisoft, is it? They're just that against the company, or...
Entering safe area.
No server restart on your screen? You're right, Hashi. Oh. So why would I have that? Is that... Well, that's interesting. I don't know then, Hashi. I've got no answer for that, mate. Well, I don't know what to do now. I don't know whether to... I mean, the build... What have we even got? Let's have a look. 20... this was 60% critical hit chance. This was around 45 critical. I think that was still around 63. My damage to elites, obviously, it's not even a set thing anymore. I've still got my... I think... Wasn't my assault rifle damage even higher than that? It's not that bad, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. But I've literally lost... Because I actually had, I think, 68.5 critical hit, but it caps at 60. So I've actually lost like 35, 38, possibly as much as 40 critical hit chance with this re-rolled build. Wow. That's crazy. Joaquin Kona, how are you? Got all stressed as I must admit, at one point I thought I'm gonna have major issues getting through the rest of this level. I really did. It's wonderfully fun to see the game throw a hardcore challenge at me, actually. So there really is no point in scrapping any of this because the tier 30 is totally different to the tier 40 or 31 plus, should I say. So we might as well just scrap everything. I mean, there really is no point in worrying about it. Crack on, get the rest of the old content finished. Jesus, these stats are interesting. Wow. Really weird. It's almost like I can't quite visualize things. I'm so used to looking at the old stuff. Really weird. It's a shame it's not Wyvern, but Wyvern doesn't give Wyvern's been changed to skill. Oh, fuck off. What have they done to my beloved Wyvern gear? That is so terrible. Wyvern gear is no longer for me, is it? I'd be much better off switching to that Petrov right now. Like, literally way better to switch over. Oh, I'm gonna miss all my old. So I worked so hard at getting that build. It was. I mean, you saw it. I mean, in the groups we were playing with, when I discovered that we could have a look at the end game stats. I mean, I was doing sometimes 3-4 times the damage output of people in the party. You know, I was getting like 500,000 damage, other people were getting like 125. You know. God damn, that is crazy. Have you bought the expansion, have you, Joaquin Kona? You're right, so sorry. I'd imagine if there was going to be much downtime, they'd announce it could be a cheeky, quick server. It could just be local to me, couldn't it, sir? I could possibly, like, jump off, jump back on. I think it doesn't hurt to try, does it, mate?
Agent in need of backup.
I mean, that gives me 6. I mean, this literally is giving me nothing. Well, it gives me 1.2 crit hit, but I mean, that's just embarrassingly bad. All those masks I got. Those, oh god, those beautiful, beautiful masks I had. My backpack's still looking pretty decent. That's pretty nice. In fact, I go as far as to say that's pretty damn freaking sweet indeed. Still got my 10% assault rifle, 6.8 global weapon. Just close to that 5% headshot damage. I mean, that's pretty decent, actually. Not going to worry about that. What we got here? So I'm still running with a 7.2 crit and chance. So again, have they really reduced loot? I hardly got any loot there, guys. It's like really bad loot. I think that's actually better than what I've got. Again, it looks like Sokolov, which is SMG damage, which is what I've got anyway. I'm getting an increased global weapon damage. And I've got a 7.9% critical hit damage. But again, my critical hit chance is going to drop off the charts. Is it better? Well, tricky one. I'm better off keeping what I've got because of the hell. So that's. I mean, I could go and recal it, but there's no point really, is there? What about weapon-wise? I still don't think anything. There's been no major changes to RPM. We've got any... I haven't got any assault rifles to look at any RPM changes. Well, let's sell all of that.
I'm happy to take all this. Good trading with you, Agent.
And I'm going to guess I'll have to get rid of all my other gear at some point. Why have I still got 12 weapons? Oh, that's in the stack. Yeah, wow. Hardly any loot, man. Hardly any loot. So it's Sokolov is the go. Is that what I've just picked up, mate? Was that what I just switched out my... What was it I switched out? What the hell? Oh, yeah, of course, because... Oh, shit, yeah, of course, because there's no talents at all now, are there? Oh, shit, there's no talents. Oh, God, I'm not going to get used to that. There's no talents on anything other than chest piece and backpack. It's the fuck me. Holy shit. So it's now purely down to a primary core attribute and a secondary, if you like, attribute. Jesus. Holy shit. That is a massive change, guys. That is a really massive change. Shall I try it? Just finish the main campaign. It was awesome. Oh, nice one, Toofy. As in the new DLC. I'm looking forward to it, mate. I am really looking forward to it. Right, let's log out and see what happens. I'll just log out and come back in and see if we still have server downtime. Yeah, I will, Darius. Yeah, don't worry. I've got a lot catching up today. I've got a lot of DMs that I've not caught up on yet, mate. What happens if I jump back in? Sorry. I'd imagine... is it worth playing the game without the expansion? Or is Gear 30 just useless for whatever is left of endgame for level 30? No, I don't. I think the problem is, Zara, is that obviously the scaling now of the game has been ramped up considerably. So I think you will find level 30 endgame combat, if you like, endgame world tier, very, very challenging. Is it worth coming back to without the expansion? It's like when any expansion comes out. I mean, I could argue not really, dude. You know, the whole point is to go and see the new stuff, isn't it? I mean, I think you've already played it, right? So I'm sure, didn't you pick it up on the PlayStation 4, dude? You know, if you're a brand new player and you didn't want to buy the expansion, I think this game is that good first time round through the story that, you know, it's a no-brainer, especially for the price they were selling it at. I think if you've already done all the content, which I haven't, so see that's the problem because I've been in hospital. I've not had a chance to do this stuff. That was my whole point. I wanted to get up to date before the content kicked in. So
We've got solid intel that President Ellis is under heavy guard at the presidential retreat in Maryland.
should I do side mission or main mission first?
Ready when you are, Agent.
Go over there. See you in a bit, Mr. Kid. Have a lovely day as well, mate. Nice to catch up with you. Hey, do you want to recall for backup? I can show you that, Wakeen. Give me a sec, dude.
You put Chinenko in the chamber?
I basically go to the map.
He could be infected.
Okay. Any idea when we're gonna close this deal?
Who the fuck knows?
I don't think the server thing's been resolved, but...
You and your Boy Scouts will just have to wait.
How do you know he's not playing us?
New York's my court. That bitch wants to play, he better be fucking ready. For now, I'm just here to make sure Kino holds up his end.
Sounds like a flimsy-ass plan, if you ask me.
Yo, I didn't ask you.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget it does scales are. So, is it muted the game content?
That's what I think it is. Yeah, but that's not one of ours.
Jesus. Shot the drone down. Oh wow, that looks amazing. Is that someone's foot on the top of my screen? Alright, get off my head, son. That's fucking weird.
Up
Further
here,
shutdown
Agent.
imminent.
I'll be with you on this one. Welcome to Coney Island.
Got my
I
jet
hear they
boots
have
on.
the best saltwater taffy in the world.
You can stick your freaking new gear score. I got jet boots. Oh Jesus, hurt my knees then. God blimey. Server shutdown imminent.
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation.
Yeah, yeah. So don't forget. Sorry, yeah. It's not like they're going to create like level 40 content, and like because you're only say level 30, you're going to struggle to do it. It doesn't work like that. So it's just going to scale. So I think what people are saying, if you haven't bought the expansion, the current end game is just way more challenging. You know, even if you've got gear score, because it's extended now to level 30, gear score 515, hasn't it? And I think what happens now is you don't have like the tiers anymore, do you? I can't show you because I'm stuck here. The guy was just asking about, it's this, look. Was that Joaquin Kona? So there's a new thing, well, relatively new thing added called the Shepherd status, and that is what you do for assisting other agents. So when you hear the call for help, go to the map and go to the SHD tab up at the top. Obviously, you'll have different options at the minute because I'm stuck in a mission, but yeah, go to the SHD, the Shade, or the Shepherd, whatever it's called. I don't know what SHD is the acronym for, but and you'll see it there, dude. I don't know what to do about server reset then, because Hash is saying he hasn't got that. Do you think I need to log out and get an update or something? Because I started playing earlier than other people, or ripples and madness. So yeah, I mean, you can definitely still play Zar, and I think as long as you're enjoying it, you know, nothing to worry about really. I mean, the game is a damn good game. It really is. I mean, I could spend hours off stream just wandering these environments, to be honest. You don't have it. It's a Toothy and Hashi both don't have it, so I'm wondering if maybe I should just quickly log out. I don't think it's going to hurt to, is it? Shall I quit the game and just see if there's an update or anything that's lurky, much lurky? Yeah, all like as you said, SCR. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, is it even on servers though? I mean, are their servers not purely communication servers? I guess I don't know. They must run peer-to-peer still, right? I mean, there's no way they've got a dedicated service for, like, say, Xbox and stuff, have they? But it's like I said, maybe the login server, you know, the data server that my character's been stored on needs a reboot SCR, which would make sense, wouldn't it? Why Toothy and Hashi haven't got that. Take a break. The thing is, Shay, is what am I going to do, mate? That's what I've been saying to folks. What am I actually going to do if I take a break? I can't do it. You know, I can't lie down. It's like agony if I lie down. That's why I'm not sleeping. Sitting, weirdly enough, is like the most comfortable way to sit. Oh gosh, sorry guys, I'm not putting you back in. My problem is the pain can get so bad that if I'm not focusing on something, then it's so much worse. Oh, I tried reading. I started reading a Wilbur Smith book because the girlfriend didn't know what to bring in, so she just bought this Wilbur Smith book that was sitting on the side. And I bought it ages ago for my dad, and I just never got a chance to give it to him. And so it's one set in Khartoum. It's one of the is it the Ballantyne and Courtney ones? And I can't read anymore. I'm not kidding you. I just cannot read. My mind drifts, and I just want to go and hit something up on YouTube. It's terrible. I just couldn't focus. Obviously, I'm sure it will be different if. I think I read something like 74 pages in all the time I was in there. Normally, I would devour a book, possibly even 2 books a day if I was in a hospital environment like that. Yeah, it's weird. I just felt this overwhelming urge to go and hop on something. I'll tell you what, I have caught up on a lot of my Netflix and Prime stuff, though, which is nice. I've got up to date with Vikings. Holy shit, what the hell is going on there? Lagatha? Holy shit! Lagatha, what the hell? She is such a badass. What else did I watch? Getting a bit more up to date with The Expanse.
Head on up to Henderson
Just rewatching
Walk.
the second season
It
of
should
that
be
at the
right
minute.
above you.
Entering safe area.
Safe area, no. What else have I watched? I've got one episode of Picard to watch. Very impressed with that. Bowling alley, look. What else did I watch? Oh, that's annoying me now. I can't. Oh, how can they not let me shoot the Skittles? Oh, dudes, talk about what? Really? I can't shoot the Skittles, dude. God damn it, Brode. Brode? Quit game. Immediately. Uninstall.
Electronic device detected.
Are you finished? Yes.
Did you see the end
We need
shapes?
to talk about your next project. Please, Mr. Keener.
Lagatha.
Please don't
Lagatha.
make me create something like that again. Oh,
What
no,
the fuck?
Vitaly. You misunderstand.
I thought she was a total goner.
Kill me? Vitaly, of course not. I'm letting you go. You are? I found a group that will keep you safe. And you've really done exceptional work, and people are starting to take notice. Who are these people? Black Tusk. You'll like them. They're a very elite group and professional. They'll keep you busy.
Cool stuff. You're right, sir. Mainly because I haven't done all of the content in Washington, D.C. Because I picked it up when it first released and then came back to it a couple of weeks back. There's been a bit of a hiccup in the streaming schedule, though, so I've been unable to play the last few missions and things. Like bleeding Harry Potter over there, look. So yeah, I'm just finishing it up before I move into the expansion content. That's all. Oh, Lagatha is just the dog's knackers, mate. I really do like Lagatha. She's such a brilliant character. She really is. It's just, you know,
Okay,
it's just
Agent.
such a
The
badass.
Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko
Alethea, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend.
There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect contact. There's a patrol on the track.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you, Alethea. Really do appreciate that. Whatever
radio
is the last one
intercepted.
on Prime. Amazon
Sumner,
Prime. What
sir,
do they call it?
Division
Prime
agents are
Telly or
attempting to
something?
breach the perimeter. Well,
Prime Video?
take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it.
Obviously trying to
Thanks.
keep it spoiler-free, Shades, if you're thinking, what's he on about, by the way? It's just in case that's throwing you. But yes, god damn it. Freaking amazing. There is no way, again, without spoilers, there is no way the end is what it seems to portray. That is clearly, in my opinion, heavily symbolic. There is just no freaking way that is actually what happened. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I don't believe it for 1 minute. What, you think you've seen more than me? What, so Prime is not up to date? Is that right then? So Prime hasn't got all the content? Ah, right. Is that because of the History Channel things, is it? Are you back giving it a go, Zar, or... Holy shit.
Incoming backup request.
Oh, come on, Grum. You're better than that, mate. I know we got things on our mind, bro, but... Yeah, if there's more to see. All I know, Shades, I will just say it ended on the beach. Let's just say that. Something happens on the beach. That's nice and vague, not non-spoilery. With a, oh my freaking god. But I don't believe it. I truly do not believe that is actually happening the way it's been portrayed. I think they're having I think they're being cheeky with us.
Vital signs critical.
That was I don't know why I did that. I still think I've got my old character pre-update, don't I? I'm sort of like playing really, really, really aggressively. I can outsmart them. And I really do need to do that. And
Head
stop
west
trying
through
to
the
just go
murals
toe
to
to
the roller
toe.
coaster.
Oh, I refuse to believe it, Shades. Honestly, if I was a gambling man, I would put money down. I think that is a heavy tip of the hat to... Well, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say because it'll be a bit spoilery. I'll drop you a message later. But yeah, I truly doubt the accuracy of events as some people believe them.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it.
That's where I am, Lampard. Season 6, episode 10. Yeah, that's right. That's where I am. I really wish we could put our faces in there and get a screenshot. Thank you, Alethea. That's really well. I know you've had a lot going on, haven't you, mate? But thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, bro. Sad to know that that's going to be the end of Vikings in a way, but better that it ends than keep dragging it out is the way I see it. You know, a lot of people, you know, a lot of folks that I speak to about, because, you know, we're quite a filmy bunch, and they all love Vikings. You know, big Game of Thrones watchers, Vikings, you name it. And, you know, I think a lot of them felt Vikings was a really low-budget show when it first came out, so it didn't gain a lot of traction with us, but I got really into it and sort of started saying, you know, you've just got to go back and stick with it. Because it did start off as a low-budget production, you know, and it just caught people's attention, didn't it? It became quite the little cult kind of seasonal show, I think, for a lot of people, and, you know, as word got out,
I got him.
I still think it's weird with Bjorn's beard. Because obviously Bjorn was quite young, you know, wasn't he? When you think about it. I mean, it's been running for a good few years now.
You'll be okay.
But, you know, they've got no idea what Bjorn was going to turn into in terms of a young man growing up, you know, as an actual actor. And he definitely he's got a very wispy beard, hasn't he? He's such like blonde haired. I tell you who I really like. Oh shit, that's not good, bro. Obviously got one of those magic Gatling guns that shoots there. Yeah, I think King Harold is an absolute... He just looks the bee's knees, mate. He is literally, to me, he is what a Viking looks like. You know, Bjorn's different. Bjorn is, you know, he is Ragnar's son, and he will always be Ragnar's son. You know, it is a huge hulking monster of a man, you know. But King Harold, he just looks, the tattoos, the way he's got his haircut since he had it, you know, since he cut it off. He just oozes Viking, just destruction, doesn't he? Not the brightest of fellas, but that's the character he is, isn't he? Damn, now taking a pounded. I haven't got that damage to elites anymore. I'm really kind of missing it. I don't know how they've redistributed balance of stats with not having
Enemy approaching the
D2E.
coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars! Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Roger, roger. Copy that, sir. Where's this loot? There's ammo somewhere. A mugshot of coming to the Division 2. That'd be alright. I'd love to get into that. I suppose that was the one downside of being stuck where I was. I didn't really have access to much more than a mobile phone. So, and there were definitely periods where, because I got moved from ward to ward, and I ended up obviously on the neurology ward, and I had okay sort of data at that point.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, look, a woof woof! Come on, little fella! You can make it! Yay! Well done. We're going to wreak havoc. Oh, gosh, that's not good. Wow, that looks really cool, the impact. Right there. Woo! Oops. Those cat-like reflexes. And you've not played anything for a while, have you really, Zar? As in heavily, from what you were saying. Wow, that looks insane, dude. I'm trying to think what else I've watched. I'm sure I've watched something else. Oh, I tried to watch that. What's that one about the, is it called The Hunters on Prime? Is it Al Pacino or someone? I can't remember. I think it is. It's ever so strange. I've watched 2 episodes, but I'm going to be honest, I was in absolute freaking agony, so I haven't really given it, I suppose, the biggest of chances, I guess. It's basically like, I can't remember what era it's set in, but essentially it's set, is it set in New York? Well, it's set in an American city, and essentially it's a group of, well, some survivors of Auschwitz, isn't it, which we were talking about earlier, who have discovered Nazis still living in America, and it's got a really weird vibe to it, and some really strange events and acting. It's very unique in the way it's filmed and scripted. And like I said, I've watched a couple of episodes. I think I will go back to it once things have settled down. So some horrific gore in it. That just looks crazy with all these mortars going off. Oh, Jesus. Not good. My character would sort of normally be quite good for this, wouldn't it? Because we could normally whip the old shield out and just move forwards, but... Oh, come on! How many times am I not going to get that kill shot? You can really feel how differently I'm playing, can't you? Because I know exactly how many rounds to hit something. And they're getting away with just like a couple of rounds quite regularly. Oh god, I just don't need a fucking game. I'm literally talking about it and still bloody did it. 2 on that side. Shit. Oh shit, really?
Morning. You see anything? Got a KIA here.
That's mad with those mortars going off. That's really cool.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I didn't know if you were still in chat, so I have to say, as soon as I saw that pooch, I did think of you, sir. that dog would... I doubt I'd even have had it render on my screen before you'd have put a bullet in it, to be honest. You've not played anything for months. Your brain hasn't the capacity to shut off like that at the moment. See, that's for me. That's exactly what it does. This is letting me shut off more than like reading or something, or watching YouTube.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range.
I guess we're all different in
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk.
what
You'll need to take
distracts
them
us,
out
right?
before you can disable the launcher.
That was really silly of me. I just opened fire on an enemy without even looking at my
Targeting system detected.
imminent battleground.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Oh, risk. I can't.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it.
What?
I got
What was that
control of the
noise? Holy
mortars.
shit! What
Head
was
toward
that?
the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Oh, more coming in, Grum. Don't get too aggressive, sir. I think even my accuracy's changed on this as well. Have they changed the... Oh, I didn't think to think, actually. Oh, I didn't think to check, sorry. Have they changed weapon mods? Or are they still as was?
I heard something.
Shit.
Negative visual.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Dang it, I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
I am, yeah, I'd say that. At least I've got to sort out a new chair. Got to sort out
What
a
the
new chair.
fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy
This thing
breached the
is not
gate.
good for me.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
You okay with the sleep and everything, Zara, or just is that a problem, mate? Oh, I hit the little. I forgot the weak spot. Nice. How are you doing, SCR? How's things your end, fella? I know, not good, mate. I don't know if you're still there, but. Shit, that's going to be a problem. Oh, is that the panel just there?
I'm
Yes,
suppressed
it is.
here. He's done.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Coney Island Park. This is mental. Proper mental, mate. You're right, Kratos. How's things your end, sir? Got nothing to do, SCR. You still have to stay there though, right?
I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not?
Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
If you lose Chinenko,
back off and let me do my job.
fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Yeah.
I see them.
Oh, what the hell? Alright,
Vital signs critical.
That was a terrible move, Grum.
Agent killed.
I just thought I'd push through. What an idiot. You alright, comrade? How's things your end, sir? You okay?
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus.
Yeah,
Are you
I could
in control
imagine
of this shit or
SCR.
not?
Whenever you feel like
Best not
sharing your
to
concerns
push it
with me,
either, fella.
don't.
If you lose Chinenko,
back off and let me do my job.
fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Whoa, what is actually hitting me? Like, seriously, what the fuck is hitting me? Is it just that dude? It's like the bullets, I just hear them splashing against my shield. It's... I think I need to play completely differently.
Sumner,
I'm missing being able to play so aggressively.
are you in control of this shit or not?
Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
If you lose Chinenko,
back off and let me do my job.
fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, I'm in a mix of that shotgunner dude and someone just rattle-tattle in with an SMG or something. Or maybe it just sounds different when I've got my shield up. Maybe they just get a bit more accurate at hitting the shield.
He's not infected, is he?
Why would he be infected?
You play in the dirt, you tend to get dirty. A virologist without a proper lab? I expect him to have a virus.
He's clean. But if you're worried about it, just put him in quarantine.
You really ain't making it easier to trust you.
I'm sure you've got resources at your disposal. Stick him in a box and have your medics give him a once-over. You'll see. He's healthy as anyone can be in this situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
First time through Kratos, I always do the first story mission solo for a mission. I spend too much time just looking around, and everyone, or a lot of other people, like to just rush. You know, blah, you see them all bouncing into each other and knocking each other over when they get loot, and I'll play like that later on. First time through any story mode, I go nice and casual, slow myself, dude. Just enjoy the environments.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
God, I hate these dogs with an absolute passion, bro. I had to just go for that, man. I just had no choice. Where's the cable for this? Or has it already been knocked out? God knows where the cable is, man. Shit, I can't see it. Who the hell said that? Is there a dude behind? Oh my god.
your ass. Here we go. Engaging the enemy.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Oh no.
I have to move.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh god, that thing's got a bead on me there. Shit. Damn, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I've got to keep it in there.
Where are they? I gotta reload. Enemies touching. Why won't you fucking die?
Could say the same thing about you, fella.
Like that, cabron?
Can't see shit.
Serious trauma detected.
I can't believe you made it this far.
God damn it. I'm gonna die from behind, aren't I? Oh no, get around the corner. Oh shit, that was tight, bro. He's freaking healed, isn't he? He's freaking healed. What an ass. Seriously, dude? I just busted your ass, bro. I need to take out that other gun. I can't see where the arrow is. Gotta be around here somewhere, hasn't it? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, right. Oh no!
I'm gonna make you suck.
That's me fucking dead. I did really well to get that far as
Vital
well.
signs critical.
Oh, mate. What the hell? The other one? Is that another one? Or is that... I don't stick my head out. I just don't stick my head out. Holy shit. He's such a donkey.
Agent vital signs 0.
Gotta take those to what I thought was 2. I think there's 3 big guns, aren't there?
Do not allow the division
Can't remember
to
where the
get
first one
anywhere
was.
near the assets.
Shit. Oh. Come on, really?
Eyes on.
System malfunctioning.
Got the range.
System back online.
See that?
Alright, that's one down. Where the hell are the others? You need to follow the big yellow, well, there's another one. I've just seen it. Excellent. That's 2 there. That's gotta help. That's gonna help. Oh, come on! Oh, what? No, Grimmy!
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Oh, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed here. I don't even know what's shooting at me from down there.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, big yellow guns. God, just Can't see them. Right. Follow the cable on this one. Like it comes around here, doesn't it? Got it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, come on! I was round the fucking...
Vital signs, 0.
You're right, RJS. Would you recommend I use the character boost? Oh god, no! Don't use the character boost, bro. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Have you already played it? Have you already up to date with all the content?
Chernenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
I'm going to assume not.
Not
Otherwise, you wouldn't
allow
be
the
using
division
that.
to get anywhere near the asset.
If you're a new player, then definitely don't jump to endgame, dude. That would be a terrible thing to do. Chicks, how are you, sir? Lovely to see you, mate. How's life treating you? Where's the I'm really pissed because I actually did really well that last run. This place is just... It's like one of those weird ones. It's like you... A lot of the content funnels you towards a point, doesn't it? This feels like... It's a little bit like that Tidal Basin end mission. It feels like no matter where you are... I don't even know where I am. I don't know whether it's because the rain's not helping as well, to be honest, but... I'm actually really struggling to know where I am positionally on the level, if that makes any sense.
Negative visual.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, Jesus, they're fucking everywhere, right? I managed to whittle them down as well. I'd got every advantage on my side a minute ago. Where's this one? Ah, there it is. There it is. Right, we've finally taken one down. Alright, let's see if we can use that to our advantage now. What the hell? Who is shit? Oh my god! You little git! There's a goddamn heel drone behind me. That is shocking. That is shocking. Right, so we've... Ah, whoa. Why is that gun up and running? I just took that out. I swear I just took that freaking gun out. I think he was going to stick his head up. That's still not all of them down over there, is it? Oh my lord, they're bleeding everywhere, mate. That's a doggo, isn't it?
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
I'll take the hit just to take him down. Yeah, look, I swear I shot that. Can they repair the... Are they actually repairing the... Like, the power units for the... For the placement guns? I'm going to need ammo in a minute as well. There's the panel for that other one. There's the panel for the last one. Right, okay. That's brilliant. Right. So I thought we'd move back. We know we've got a couple of runners, haven't we? Can I come over that? Yes, I can. Right, that's you out. Come on, give me some ammo. Oh, you little beauty. Oh, that's the boss! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Grum! Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Where the hell are you? I don't believe it's not butter. I've literally come... I thought there was like two, a purple and a red dude left. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I just don't believe I just made such a... Oh my god! I'm so pissed at myself. Oh, dude. Chicks, thank you so much. Sorry, geezer. Sorry. Thank you for the 38 months, my friend. Let's get you a salute, sir. Weird. There you go, mate.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent.
Hello, Alison. How are you, mate?
Right
How's
there,
things?
inside the
How are you?
containment chamber.
Nice to see you, Alison. How's the family? How's old Bobsy doing? Yeah, it's weird. It's like you start on this strange little.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere
Oh,
near
I didn't realise
the
that
asset.
gun was there. Oh, what the hell? Clever girl. Clever girl. She moved up fast. She really moved up fast.
System reactivated.
Oh, we got a death droid.
System malfunctioning.
Ooh, close, 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 sir.
System
Oh, God, no.
restored.
Get down, come on, get healed up, get healed up. Shit.
Okay,
Right, we
this
got a
ends
problem, we
now.
got a problem.
I'm going in.
Sending in those damn shotgunners, aren't they? Now, if I roll through there, grab some cover, take him out. That frag.
Why won't you just fucking die?
Shit, there's one behind me. Come on. Go and put the pressure on that boss, man.
Hey, asshat! You want to...
Who's got me? Who's got me? I've got two... Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, talk about proper stuck in the middle. Is that another boss? Is there two bosses? Oh my god, there's two bosses, dudes.
I can't believe you made it this far!
Vital signs critical.
God, that was my chance, man. He's healing up. They're healing up. Ah, shit. I nearly had the one as well.
Come at me, shitbag!
Who the hell is reaching me from over there? Can't put a dent in this fucker, man. I just can't put a dent in this fucker. Oh, dude. That is driving me potty, that healing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Don't worry, it's not my blood.
I shouldn't have risked it, but I risked it, should I? That's a go for it. I had nothing to lose, really, there. Right, they're down. They're down. Just got to not get hit by these big guns. And whoever else is chasing me on that flank. Right, we've got one left. There it is, I can see it. Okay. There's another gun. Oh, there's another one. They must have been repairing them then. There's no other explanation, is there?
Sumner.
Woo!
Sumner.
Jesus balls!
Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
Thank you.
You did it.
I've got an extraction chopper
I don't
inbound.
feel deserving of your help.
Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
What Kinner made me
Blimey.
do. Thank you.
That was crazy. Is that the end, or? We still got to get him out of there.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction
Holy
chopper now.
Right. Oh. Chicks, thank you for the 38, sir. Thank you for the 38. You alright, super cool?
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk.
He played us. He's working with the cleaners.
Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park.
Everyone,
Put your pregabalin up to 100 milligrams. I'm taking 150 milligram capsules, Alison. Have you heard about what happened yesterday, Alison? I mistakenly took too much pregabalin. I fucked up and took nearly 4 times my dose, mate. In that 24-hour period, and I had to go to A&E. They had to do run-ups on me. It was nowhere near like a lethal dose or anything, but you never know, do you? With something like that, I was literally tripping my balls off, Alice. Like honestly, legit, like freaking flying as high as I've ever flown, mate. That stuff is evil, seriously evil, Alison. It's but I had a fucking good night, mate. Daikoi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sadie, thank you for the gifting sub to Alison. Thank you for the 63 gifting subs, Sadie. Daikoi, thank you for the 20 and thank you for the Prime. Chicks, thank you for the Prime and the 38 glorious months, sir. Thank you very much, mate. The wriggly worms. They were a nightmare, mate. Honestly, it was like, oh no, make them stop. Oh, they were crazy. It's like these worms are these like giant sort of like, anyway, you know, like those cartoon sort of teeth. They looked almost like interesting to start, and then it was like these sort of like pulsating, rhythmic, sort of like segmented worm-like sort of tails coming from the mouths, and it was like, oh my god, that's proper dodgy. That is. So that would happen if I'd sort of start closing my eyes a little bit, and if I kept my eyes open, it was like I described it. They all laughed at me, you know, this one. What did they say they called it? I think I described it as like a child's toy. Remember the child's toys that you used to look down and see all the cool patterns? And I think they said it was a kaleidoscope, which rang a bell at the time. I think that's right. And I said it's like that, but less organised. It was crazy. All these really, really cool colours just like floating around in all these different sort of shapes, but they weren't really shapes either. That's probably the wrong word to say. Honestly, I was absolutely shit-faced, Alison. I mean, like, off my freaking trolley. It was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You went up to 675 milligrams though, so and didn't do anything. Even when I accidentally OD'd, I was absolutely shit-faced, Miss Crew. Honestly, I was like both like it was like the time of my life, but also terrifying. You know, my heart rate was it was running at about 110 constantly. Now, bear in mind, my heart rate normally is like in the 50s, so it was like unbelievable, and you know it was both amazing, but also kind of a little bit, ooh. Oh, Jesus. I can't get anything right, I tell you. I'm fucking useless. I was honestly... I was saying I went into the they brought because we'd rung 111, so they were expecting me, and they took me into like, I think what they call the triage area. And this young gentleman looked really, you know, a really cool looking, you know, young man kind of thing. And he was like, "So, sir, how can we help you today?" Then, because obviously he knew a little bit. And I sort of sat down and I leant on his desk and looked him right in the eye. I got about like 3 inches away from him. He started backing off in his chair. And I just looked at him, eyes like wide, says, "Mate, I am absolutely tripping my fucking balls off, dude." And then I told him the story about the wriggly worms. He says, "Hang on a sec, just stay here, mate." And he was laughing. And next thing I knew, he brought in this. A lady had come in first, and he says, "You all right, Amy? How you doing, Amy?" I said, "You all right, Amy? How you doing, mate? You all right?" And I told him about the wriggly worms, and he'd got up at this point, and he'd gone out, and he came back with all these fucking doctors or nurses or whatever the fuck they were. And says, "You got to tell us a story about the wriggly worms again." Mister obviously said my name. And I said, "Yeah, oh god, yeah, the worms, mate. If you ever told you all about the worms, oh god, the wriggly worms." Oh, I was a train wreck, mate. Honestly, an absolute train wreck. I'm looking around, but I've had enough looking around now. I'm not sure where to go, but yes, it was crazy, mate. And I left. I left in the end to go to where they were going to monitor me. And I sort of paused at the door. I remember this really vividly. I went, "You know what, mate? You know what you need? You need some banging tunes in here, man. Get some tunes in here, dude." And all I remember hearing was one of the people that was saying, "I think it's you that needs the tunes, fella." Oh, I was all over the shop, man. It was terrible. I was so embarrassed, but I didn't care, you know. I kind of knew. I was like, "Shut your fucking trap! Stop talking now, dude." Crazy. I thought I was extracting the dude. Well, where am I supposed to go, guys? I thought I was going the right way by going down there. I think that was a dead end, though, right? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's not a dead end. Did I go left and not right? Or no, I thought I went up the stairs a minute ago. Let's go back up. I must have missed something. I'm having some sort of pre-gambling flashback. There's nothing up here. There's literally nothing up there. You're on 900 milligrams 3 times a day. Oh my god, that's a lot, right? I think they said something like the most anyone had taken, like that they were aware of that hadn't dropped dead, was 15,000 milligrams, mate. And I said like that, you'd be shit-faced. You'd never be the same again taking that amount of pre-gambling after my experience last night. But yeah, look. Oh my god, is that a dude with a giant teddy bear head? What the fuck? That is there, right? just reassure me I'm not fucking seeing giant teddy bear heads everywhere. I don't know where to go, guys. It's not even saying like extract, is it? And you normally get like a little thing that you click and it shoots up. Not even oh gosh, it's right there. Look, what a knob. Exit. What the hell? Are you telling me I can't get over that? Come on, son. I thought I might have been missing something. Oh, did you tell them about the time you lost it? To be fair, I didn't actually. No, I didn't know. But oh, Jesus. Oh, it was rough. It was really rough. Like it's kind of strange because I don't know. Do you feel out of control? Nah, not really. But
we need to bring him in to figure out exactly what he's been up to. Head through the arcade to get into the park.
Is this all still the same mission? Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell is that? What the fuck, dude?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Tina.
Oh, that looks
And the
badass.
last
Look
thing
at that.
I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
We need an Aliens game made with the Snowdrop engine by Massive, I'm telling you. Or Starship Troopers, imagine something like that. That'd be mad, wouldn't it?
Serious trauma detected.
Then lazy, Grum. I want to see this thing. This thing looks crazy. Look at that. It's like, oh wow, look at that. Isn't that mad? Holy balls. That's better than my Wrigley worms, I tell you. Oh, look at the night. Oh, look! Oh, look how they've done the flames. Oh, that is so cool, man. That is really cool, dude. You're right, not Clem. Should I do the side missions outside of DC before doing the Warlords Expat? That's what I'm doing, dude. That's literally what I'm doing. Not Clev. The side missions and the main missions that I've not finished yet. Yeah. That was the dude with the teddy bear. In fact, I should go back and check that out. I wanted to see the dude with the teddy bear, right? Oh, look at the little giraffe. Oh. And the axe through the one next to it. Not quite so pretty. You got to do some work today, Vicerdi. Take it easy, bro. You're on a lot of pre-gambling. Actually, I need to find out what exactly I'm on. It was all a bit of a mystery yesterday. I'm
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset.
We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener.
What about the deal, ma'am?
Fuck the deal! Fuck Chernenko, and fuck you! Keener is the objective!
Portable device
You're hard
detected.
to get. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's the right way to do it, not Cleb, but I'm trying to do... I mean, basically, I can't really show because I've not got the map, but I'm trying to just basically finish the original Washington content, and then I'll move into... So, do all the missions at least once, the side missions, and then I'll progress into Warlords and start playing about with my gear a little bit, really, dude. Oh, hang on, that's one of them other ones, isn't it? Oh, to see him, innit? Ah, that's the one I was looking for.
Reload.
Oh, Grum, that was terrible. I didn't realise it was that close.
Immediate medical assistance
What
needed.
the hell just hit me? What just hit me? Is that, oh no, if they... Oh no, you know what I bet that is? I bet that's a bloody sniper drone, isn't it? Do they have sniper drones now? Is that what keeps clobbering?
He's dead. I'm getting hit out here.
Bad, he's dead. Ooh, let's move up. Where is it? Where's the drone?
Another dead. Guys, out of it.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
How's little one doing, chicks? Well, you had a come down from the pre-gambling. Oh, I woke up this morning just tired, essentially. I did manage to eventually get some sleep, so I came, but it discharged me in the early hours, so I was back home. So I didn't really get a huge amount of sort of kip, if you like. But I got a little bit when I got back here. But yeah, I think that's the weird thing about the pre-gambling. It's why the fuck they gave you pre-gambling for something like that's kind of weird, to be honest. Not. I know it's for anxiety and things, but that does seem like a strange prescription of all the other weird and wonderful things that are out there. But yeah, it's I think that's the strange thing about it, because I notice it when I take my normal dose to get rid of the pain. It's I'm acutely aware of when it's worn off. I've obviously got the dose right now. Originally I didn't feel like it was actually doing a huge amount, but yeah, and it's yeah, there's like nothing. Obviously, you know, it's the first time I've ever taken medication in my life. And I was expecting, you know, I've been reading about side effects and things. I mean, whether or not I'm lucky, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has any other issues on it. But yeah, I was expecting to feel proper shit, dude. But yeah, I know when it's worn off, and I feel no different, really. Other than, obviously, then I start feeling the nerve pain, or whatever you want to call it, coming back. I was expecting to wake up today feeling like death, to be fair. I really did.
We lost the guy.
Really? 2 or 4? But I just completely just phase out of what just happened there. Whoa. Got it.
Incoming backup request.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead.
What just hit me?
I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
TV like mad. Chewie got everything slight fever, still in wonderful spirits because she's an angel. Oh, mate. Growing fast, right? Oh my god, that is so cool. Holy shit, look at the reflection in the fucking water as well. Holy crap. Oh, that is crazy, bro. Bad picture, actually. Don't think I'll play about with that much more. Wow, that is awesome. This is a glorious mission, though. That's right. Pre-gambling basically is gabapentin, isn't it? It's just that... He said, because I asked the doctor about this, because Sadie and I were having a chinwag misgroup. The only real difference... Oh, look, there's floating turtles are. Oh, wow. Oh, check it out, dude. Just for you, bro. How cool is that, dude? Zar's the official Grumbanian turtle man, ain't you, mate? Oh, what? Oh, I was about to say they don't exist. I thought they'd disappeared, mate. We'll nudge up a little bit. A great twin. That's so awesome. Who'd have thought it is? Like, this game's got everything, mate. It's not only it's got turtles, it's got freaking flying turtles, dude. What the hell? What am I doing here? Get out of there. Well, you can change the exposure and everything. Didn't even see that. Turtle soup. What is turtle soup? I mean, is it actually... Because they name all sorts of weird and wonderful dishes after weird and wonderful things, don't they? And sometimes it's not at all what you think it is. Like, what's that one that's... what's the bull's testicles that's called something mountain... Rocky Mountain oysters and all that kind of stuff? Is turtle soup... Is it actually got anything to do with turtle? Or... Like, has it got bits of turtle meat in it? Or is it not? Is it just made out of bleeding noodles or something? Yeah, the only real difference between... Well, there's obviously a fair number of differences at you know, a biochemical level. But the main difference between gabapentin and Pregabalin is that Pregabalin's the newer version, really. It's way, way better in many ways because it's absorbed throughout a longer part of the intestinal tract and at higher doses. In fact, that's interesting actually, because I don't know if you knew about this, Serdi, but obviously your doctor. I'm not suggesting we know more than your doctor, but high doses of gabapentin can sometimes you can get away with a much lower dose of pregabalin, and for two reasons. One, the way it's absorbed, it's much more efficient. So a much, much higher percentage of pregabalin actually enters the bloodstream compared to gabapentin. And as you increase dose, gabapentin gets less and less efficient, but pregabalin remains constant. So pregabalin tends to be the one that's used these days. Gabapentin's like the old one. You see the hands here? Look, I just suddenly realised I was just having a bit of a wriggle. I was looking at the little mouse rat thing there. Look. But look at the hands in the walls. It's in the zombie hands, look. I don't know if you can see it. It's really dark in this corner, though, so you can just see these like zombie hands, look. So yeah, it's unusual these days to be prescribed gabapentin. It's there's a lot of benefits to taking pregabalin, and they essentially are doing the same thing. It's just that it's just so much more efficient, and it just means you don't have to take such ridiculous doses as well. And a whole host of other things that he explained to me at the time. Wow, this is freaking crazy, man. Baby. That is so cool. I need my girlfriend so I can lob her in front of any dangerous zombies. It's a Grum girlfriend grenade, as we call it.
You made it wrong. Now, I can see. On the way. Hit him!
Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
Groups in contact. Over. Keep.
Haha! See the ghost of the ghouls. Oh, there's a sniper up there, I think. Cheeky sod. Shit, I didn't get a kill shot.
I got him.
Huh. Haha! Nice, nicey, all things spicy. Amitriptyline. Oh, that'd be amitriptyline. Jesus, it's a gobful, isn't it? Let's see if we can get a. Oh gosh, if there's a picture there or not. Title. Okay, this is not brilliant, but
Weapons are free. That asshole.
what's that about? Certain suit does have real. Really? So it actually does. Like, I just can't imagine turtles being particularly tasty for some reason. Not something I think I'd be overly keen. Well, I wouldn't try it now anyway. But oh, come on, get with the tracking, Grum.
He's dead.
That's even worse, then. Oh shit.
They're using ballistic.
Cheeky monkey. The cheeky monkey. All the junkies in work are on pre-gambling, really? Well, hang on, what do you mean? You've got junkies at your workplace? That sounds terrible, Zar. What? I thought you lot would be all very clean living, sir. I hadn't heard. I've not heard that, chicks. I obviously, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I've not heard that pre-gambling's any different in terms of that. I think the problem is statistically, pre-gambling is just so more readily prescribed now. So I think gabapentin itself was also there was a big study done, wasn't there? In fact, it was in the UK, wasn't it, on gabapentin? With them concerned with the rate of substance misuse that was starting to crop up in I'm sure it was the UK.
Deals off. I don't really need you anymore. Stick around. Enjoy the park. It gets cold in here at night. But don't worry. I got something to keep you warm.
Yeah, I found out about that. It just involves the 2 doctors have to sign off on it, don't they? Yeah, when I got discharged, that was part of my hold-up. I was actually waiting for a second doctor to show up to sign my pre-gambling.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, cleaners! No way! Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I want to keep these dudes at a distance, don't I?
You'll pay for that. I got a shot. I'll die.
Get the fuck out of there, bro. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what the hell? Dude, this is a cool place to fight. Crazy. It's so dark.
Huh. I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
I can't wait to get to fighting them regularly again. That's mad to see the cleaners back. What, the staff are on pre-gambling? Get out of here, ratty. Those particle effects and cloud effects are crazy. Yeah, the game is just gorgeous. I'll tell you what, but back in the day, £3 just to get this game, just to play through it as a visual tour de force, I think.
Vivian, if you want your family to get justice, we need to work together.
The cleaners don't trust outsiders.
They trust you.
I'm not an outsider.
I just want to help.
They'll want to know where their intel is coming from.
You're an agent. They know how.
What's happened to him then, Chucky? What's
and if they keep pushing,
what's happened?
just tell them it was Kajika.
Okay. When can you get it to me?
Tomorrow. Just tell me where and when to meet you.
Whoa. Jeez. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, to be honest, mate, it depends. I mean, I have to say, the stuff really didn't do a lot for me, but I think it's a case of getting the dosage right. And I have to say, as something to cut out sorry, not muscle pain, nerve pain, it's fucking amazing, dude.
Serious
nerve
trauma
pain is one of those. I don't know. I mean, I've never had it, so I can't. Oh, fucking hell, really? I'm stuck. Fuck you. that was one of those areas in the game where you just really, with that level design. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've never had like what I didn't realise there was a difference between nerve pain and what is your normal kind of, if you like, pain. And when I have pre-gambling, when the dose is correct, there's no difference. The only difference for me is that I don't have the pain, dude. But I also know that if you take too much, as I discovered last night, that it's a completely different kettle of fish, dude.
Listen.
I was tripping balls, dude.
Division, whoever the hell is in our way,
Like I was on acid,
fucking
mate.
mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
But yeah, it's I mean, I had morphine. I mean, I literally was almost on fucking take as much as you fucking want. Obviously they're monitoring the dose, so I didn't fucking kill myself on it or anything. And they had to actually give it to me in a hospital, and it didn't touch the pain, dude. It was doing nothing. The morphine was doing fuck all, mate. That was oral morphine. The dihydrocodeines, tramadols, it just didn't touch the fucking pain, dude. But pregabalin, holy fucking shit, dude. It takes about 30 minutes for me, and the pain goes off like a light switch. But
This is important to you. We need
it doesn't last long.
your family.
You know where he is?
I do.
You're positive.
Last Man Battalion had him. Black Tusk showed up, and they were more than happy to switch sides. Chernenko's been in their custody the whole time.
That Russian motherfucker is gonna pay for what he did.
You have to be smart about it. I'll clear the boardwalk. Then your team will be clear to strike.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Black Tusk won't know what hit him.
So we hope. Yeah, my problem is I have dual symptoms, chicks, in terms of what the pain is like. I have in my upper thigh, which is something to do with obviously that femoral nerve cluster. It's an ache. And it doesn't sound like an ache is bad. It is the most deep. So see, a piercing pain, I can kind of almost deal with, almost in a way. Because I get
explosives
that
detonating everywhere.
on the
What
back
the
of
fuck is
the
going
leg.
on?
But the front of the leg, and it goes all the way through to the bone, is like an ache. It is, but it is the most. I don't even know how to describe it, dude. It is the most all-consuming ache. It's like it drives into the bone itself and the upper part of the thigh. But then I get burning. I actually have an absolute. Even if I have like a trout, it's great because I've got an excuse not to wear pants now. Not that I needed an excuse, but even if I have like trousers on or like a single sheet on the left side of my shin, so my right leg, the left inside part of my shin, even the lightest touch, and I'm a hairy dude, so that doesn't help. To anything that even suggests that it gets near that side of that shin, it is like I poured scalding hot water over my leg, mate. It is awful. It's this combination of aches and burns and piercing pains. It's like fucking nothing I've ever experienced.
There are too many! Ah! Can someone get a fucking mark on
But the
camera?
pregabalin, it fucking turns it off, mate. And it might not turn it off for long, but you know what? Just for a few hours a day, not to fucking have that feeling. I don't give a fuck, mate. I'd do anything to turn it off.
We got one.
It's almost like what keeps you going is knowing that you've got that little window of just normality, I guess. Terrible though. I mean, for those of you that have had it for years and lived with it on a daily basis, I don't know how the fuck. I really don't want to have to spend the rest of my life with that. I really don't. There's 1,001 things I would rather fucking have happen, but I didn't realise just how all-consuming that pain could become. I really didn't. I'd got no idea. Absolutely fucking awful. But at the same time, I also don't want to be taking pregabalin for long.
What the fuck is going on?
So the only things pill-wise I've ever popped in my gob over the years is vitamins, basically. I've had antibiotics, oral antibiotics a few times, but you know, other than that, a couple of occasions I've had some cocodamol or some ibuprofen. The amount of times I got asked what medication I was on, and they sort of like look at you a bit gone out because you don't take it. It's kind of not the norm, is it?
Cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many. Ah!
My God, don't scream like that. You're scaring me now. Need to cut down some of these angles of approach they've got on them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the one that killed me last time, I think. Kind of cool you can shoot through the flag there. Perfect timing on the frag then. You just started taking out that old chopper, you knob.
Holy shit!
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Yeah, that's what it is, chicks. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like a nerve, well, a series of clusters on the. And it all, mate. I'm sure when I've got my head clear, I'll probably go googling a bit. But L3, L4, L5, vertebrae, lower back, is it? It's sort of I can't remember exactly what they call it, but like a major compression on things in that area. Thanks, subquite. Yeah, well, fingers crossed, dude. It's like I said. Just take each day at the time for the next few days, mate. It's really weird just being back out of that environment. It's quite a shock. Kind of little things, dude. You know, like just being able to go and make a coffee when I want. You know, I can have a little wonder because I daren't move really. Not because of the pain. So I was never going to be running around, but I didn't want to miss anyone. You know. You'd see a doctor come to see somebody, and that person had like maybe just nipped out to make a phone call or to stretch their legs, or in one case, you know, I personally think it's his own fucking fault to have a cigarette.
There goes the coaster.
And that's it. You miss the doctor, they don't fucking come back that day, mate. They've got rounds to do. It's there you go. You miss your chance to speak to the quack. Have you lost weight recently or been exercising more than normal? I wasn't. No, not really. I mean, I've been trying to lose weight, upper body muscle mass. I have very little body fat, chicks. Very, very little body fat. So I was trying to primarily lose some upper body mass. Because I'd obviously hit the gym. I had an injury last year that meant I couldn't really run as much as I liked to. And that's always been my bigger focus. And I'd hit the gym and I used to do a lot of, you know, weight training and what have you. And I can pile it back on reasonably quickly. And I did. I put a lot of upper body mass back on, dude. But, you know, not quickly, but that's not looking good, is it? But yes, so I mean, but back in November time, I started trying to lose a bit of the upper body, and it's very easy, dude. I lost it very quickly.
Thanks, but we're done here.
So yeah, so to answer the question, yeah, I have actually lost a fair bit of weight since November.
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
So I was too top heavy, chicks, for the running styles that I have. It's just too much. It's too much bulk, if you like. So it's not like I do sprinting or anything where you know you'd want to you sort of almost want you know that additional power up top.
Agent in need of back.
We're set. 1600.
It's just nothing but chinwagging in the game at the minute, mate.
Fuck yeah. I can't believe you found that fucker.
Good to have friends on the inside.
We ever gonna meet this insider?
Cut the chatter.
Sorry, ma'am.
All right. Who's ready to collect Chernenko's ashes?
And exercising more. I was doing a lot more cardio, so I was finally in a position to start ramping the cardio up, mate. It's kind of weird because I actually had a couple of personal bests on some distances. Not personal bests of all time, but personal bests. I tend to look at things during periods, because obviously I do a lot of cross country. I do some track, and I do some general road running. So obviously personal bests, it's not just about distance, it's different routes and things. There's a couple of routes that I've never really hit particularly hard, which I class as like a road sort of distance. And I'd actually nailed a couple of personal bests sort of going through that Christmas period, dude. So was I exercising more? Not really. Not really, but different. I'd gone from more high intensity weight training to extended cardio sessions, if that helps, whatever it is you're considering, Chip. I hope that answers your question. What I mean, the weight loss is an interesting one. What are you getting at there, dude? Because I've lost a good few kilos.
Alright! Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
I'm quite skinny at the minute, chicks. In fact, the girlfriend did actually remark. In fact, a few people have remarked on it. That I actually look a little bit gaunt at the moment, which is not something you want to hear, actually. But yeah, I have lost a lot of weight, dude. A lot of weight. Over probably 6 months. But the last few months, you know, a good few kilos. You know, I knew I wanted to up my cardio. I find it quite easy to lose weight. Well, I find it very easy to lose weight, especially muscle weight. I'm quite clever with my diet. And I'm also very lucky. I've never been a hungry person. I mean, I get hungry like anybody else does, but it's not an all-consuming must-eat kind of hunger, if that makes sense. I can go days without eating, chicks. Seriously, I'm not just saying that like, oh, you know, obviously I eat kind of comment. I don't. I literally could go days without eating. It just doesn't bother me, bro. Obviously, I'm not going to feel good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that I would ever do that. But I am the sort of person that does have to say, okay, come on, let's go and get something to eat. You know, how inconvenient, you know? Which is why I found weight training so impossible, dude. It was just so against what my body naturally felt. I was actually forcing calories down. I was on 4,000 calories a day at one point.
Agent vital signs 0.
And that was hard, man. And that's obviously got it. It's not, you know, you don't go and eat 10 Snickers bars to get the 4,000 calories. I'm talking about good quality lean meat, you know, vegetables. How the fuck did I just die? Can I pause this? I've got to drink my coffee. You're right, chicks. You work with a dog, very fit, very active. He just had to have his lumbar surgery because of some very similar symptoms, all due to losing weight, actually. Just ended up going a little overboard too fast. So how does that work then, chicks? So what happened? How come losing weight caused issues? He's actually had to have surgery. You think it's down to lack of bacon? Wouldn't it be so cool, Miss Griff? I just needed to eat a bacon sandwich and I'd just feel better. I probably would anyway, but I don't think it would actually solve anything. I thought when you said, I thought maybe like really quick weight loss might affect how the spine supports the body or something.
Alright!
Oh shit, it's not actually
killing
cool,
some
is it?
division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Serious trauma detected.
Asshole duck.
Lost someone. On the flank.
That thing not getting angle on me. I'm really surprised it hasn't shot me to boogery and back, to be honest. God, there's too many targets. I don't know which one to go for. I think that little piece of metal was kind of cock blocking it, wasn't it? That like bit of rebar sticking out of that concrete block. Yeah, I wonder if there's. I wonder if that's because yeah. I mean, there you go. I mean, that's something I wasn't actually asked, chicks. Yeah, well, maybe that because they've got no explanation for it, chicks. It's something I was saying earlier. It's something that they would normally have associated like with an impact injury or some sort of physical trauma. Not the kind of thing they would expect to just sort of like suddenly happen overnight for no apparent reason, if that makes sense. I honestly, I've really, you know, hammered my brains thinking, you know, have I had an accident, you know, and just like, you know, brushed it off, you know, like you do, you know, just get on with your life, don't you? But I haven't, you know, I've not fallen off my bike or. The thing is, mate, whatever it is, it's fucking done now, isn't it? Knowing how I did it ain't gonna fucking make any bleeding difference. I suppose it might mean that it doesn't happen again, but I think the damage is done now, isn't it? I'm not even responding to that, so you big hairy belling. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the hell, dude? I tell you, all the new missions, you know, singularly to describe how they've changed the mission design, like since I last played The Division. So all these are the new missions that weren't available when I played on launch last year. Or the year before, should I say. Was it the year before? No, last year. They're not linear move forward missions, which is what all the others were. Up until that point, when I was still playing the game, all the missions essentially, you went from A to B, essentially moving down a corridor with a little bit of twisty turniness going on. But this is just, you're almost like stuck in the middle of the combat zone. You know, they are and will come at you from every angle. I'm not saying that it's an exact circular sort of thing. Oh, what the fuck?
Deceased.
What is hitting me, dudes? There is no way that is that dude. Dolores Jones, she's a goddamn freaking named NPC sniper. That's what's killing me. Asshole. Really, it could be the original, the injury itself. It maybe changed the way you walk, run. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I originally hurt my calf cheeks quite badly. I'm really searing pain in it. I did make the mistake of doing a slightly worrisome run. As that got better, you know, I did leave it. I did rest it. But then I did a bit of a sort of cross-country sort of route that I wouldn't normally take. It's like an old cycle track, what's left of it. And I kind of well, I didn't slip. I was fucking about with my phone watch. Not my phone watch. My what's that called? My smartwatch. Is I got a track that played twice. I fucked up transferring my music tracks to it. So it always played the same track twice, and I didn't want to hear it twice. So I was sort of running instead of stopping. I carried on running and sort of just slipped off the edge, and I kind of twisted my knee a little bit. Need to cover that angle. Oh, that was near a kill. That was a kill, right? Come on. Jeez, that was just in time, wasn't it? That was just in time. Right, I need to know where that goddamn Dolores knob is. Where did she even come from? Got a med drone. God damn it. That's a rough shot over there. Not a bad position, this. They seem to be able to whittle them down before they can get a decent. That's a bloody medic drone, dude, isn't it? Oh, they're all going to end up healed up by him, aren't they? Oh shit, we got problems here, man. She's coming around. I've got the boss, which I've still not got a visual on anywhere.
Yes, I can take care of your story,
There she is. She's over there. Look. Oh man, we got a frag coming in. You couldn't make it up, could you? Ah! That fucking woman is driving me mad. I'm gonna have to try and get behind some different cover. Oh shit! Oh my
0.
So Nian Carthy short span didn't fully heal, compensated, didn't heal properly, gate change back. That's what I said it was, chicks. I said a few times on stream exactly the same thing, dude. A bit annoyed at myself, chicks. I heard some news that I didn't want to hear. I'm not even going to repeat
Who's
it.
up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck
I can't see a way out of this. This level seems to be very much in their favour. I think I'm going to sit here. Strategically, they're going to have to come to me. There's left or right flank, but this car just completely blocks line of sight, doesn't it? So I think we'll stay here to conserve a bit of ammo. We can always come around that car to cover my left flank as they move around as well. Look. Use that car there to block their line of sight. They literally come all the way around me. Look, they're just around. I'll tell you what, this fucking AI, the AI is smart, man. It is smart. This is a terrible idea. I've got no way of getting out of this. They've got an angle on me through that fire, which means I can't see them. I have to come back to here. That's better. That's better.
Sighted in.
Come on. I need to find a way to take the Gatling gunner down fast. Because he's just stopping me popping up from cover. Really needed that. Nice. Okay, right, come on. What we got? It's got one dude all the way over there. Yours is actually due to... Is that spina bifida occulta? Only told me about it last year during another test. Really? Fucking hell. So it's just purely genetics for you. See, the rather scary thing is, right? It's interesting you say that, Chucky, and it's something that, you know, again, I'll probably never get to the bottom of it. You know, was it the running injury or not? I didn't... The doctors asked me a few questions about my parents. And, you know, bad backs and things like that. And I said, yeah, my mum has got a really bad back, you know. But you know what, mate? And it made me realise what an asshole I am. I didn't really know much about my mum's problems with her back. My mum's just always had a bad back, you know, for as long as I can remember. I didn't really know what the problem was. And of course, I'm out of hospital. My mum's been like really worried.
Vital signs critical.
And as soon as I said L3, 4, and 5, she said that's exactly the same as what I had. It's exactly the same. And she had her back problems start at exactly the same age as me. Exactly the same. And it does make you wonder, doesn't it? You know, is it just one of those genetic things? But like I said, hers was as a result of what happens. Oh well, I won't say actually. But yeah, my mum's was kind of understandable as to what had happened, but for me to have the exact same issues, let's say hers is a hereditary concern, but it was brought forward due to issues, and
Alright, who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure
the
as
sheer
fuck am.
fate. I don't think I can do this mission, guys. I'm just suddenly realised I've got no idea that I'd even just died. I'm not taking it into that. I just don't know what to do in that zone, because she's just one shot killing me. I don't know where to hide from her. I don't understand this arena of battle. it's like, even though I've done it a couple of times, I still don't really have a central focal point of like where everything is. They're coming from behind me.
Right, starting now. Take him out. Engaging enemy. He's done.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see what happens there. But yeah, I've got a very similar, at this point in time, conditions to what my mum's got. Like I said, it's the same age. My mum's, in theory, would have manifested itself for a little bit longer. And of course, it's hard because my mum's adopted, so I suppose she's got no family record, you know, history-wise. So, oh my
medical assistance
God, dude! Where is the fucking wanker with that freaking guy? He is driving me potty, that dude, man.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keena.
Almost done.
I need you dead, dude. I need you dead like now, really, bro. Right, is Dolores up there? I think that's the best we've done so far, isn't it? I just got, come on, what's going on with the smog? Right, I need to get, oh my God, what's this smog? What's going on? Why can't I see shit? Get your head down, get your head down. Oh, just in time, bro. Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. I'm gonna cut down those angles Dolores has got on me.
You're one of them resilient motherfuckers, aren't you?
Try and stop her from moving by jiggling about a little bit, I think. Is she healing? Is she healing? Oh, she just healed! I want to know! Out of ammo, you're having a laugh, mate. I had her then. Oh God, I freaking had her, mate. Woo! Can't see because of the fire. I just can't see shit. Oh no 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 no!
I've had a really
She's healed
shitty
again.
day, but killing you might cheer me up a bit. Only one way to find out.
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Fuck you, Dolores.
Agent, it looks like the Black Tusk are retreating.
That was really personal then. Yeah, it's Spear Dusk.
What the? I lost control of the drone. Who the hell is doing this?
I suppose at least you know now, Chucky, right?
Congratulations, Agent. You got Chernenko. Oh, that's okay. You can keep him. He has served his purpose. Now, this operation went much smoother than I expected, and that is partially thanks to you. I know it's frustrating. I'm right here, and you're right there. But never forget, I will always be one step ahead of you. I'm in control, because I'm not afraid to take control. You still follow orders. That's why you'll never win.
Looks a bit like the Punisher, dude.
I'll see you real soon.
I think the dude that played the Punisher, yeah, that's obviously not him, but he actually is in the newer DLC, isn't he? Isn't he like the bad guy or something?
Fuck.
Or one of the bad guys?
Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he
Keener,
manipulate
that's it.
the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, Hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
I haven't really got work at the minute, chicks. That's one of the big problems, dude. I'm doing as much as I can. I got a little bit of work in that's kind of gonna tide me, or did tide me over. Unfortunately, dude, right now I'm having to break into what little savings I've had. Really, dude. I had a bit of a rough time back end of last year. Because obviously with my dad, to be honest, dude. So with all the travelling I've been doing, I mean, God, I tell you what, you have to say, like, sometimes you do have to count your blessings. My dad's actually been all right. Good few weeks now. He's not really had any major concerns. I mean, obviously he's not well, but I haven't had a single incident where I felt like me being there would really make any more of a difference. So yeah, yeah, things are going to get rough in a bit, chicks. I see. The problem is that's preying on my mind. So I kind of feel like I'm now on a countdown timer to actually get shit sorted to make sure I can keep that income coming in, dude. But I have no skills that are particularly going to be transferable to anything if I can't move around, dude. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm a bit worried about that, to be honest, mate. I'll be alright for a little bit, but obviously the girlfriend's kind of concerned as well. But that's a story for another day, mate. Yeah, exactly. I can't go spinning around a greased pole, so it's not easy, dude. Right, let's go. Oh, where are we going now then? So return to Washington DC. Oh look, there's so you actually can have a bit of a wander around, can you? Or are these actually in the mission zones? No, probably in the mission zone. So we've done two. That's the two missions, or a side mission and two missions at the Pentagon, haven't we? And we've just done was that Coney Island that we just did? So we've done quite a few things today. You're right, Pete. How are you, mate? How's things? How you doing, Hopkins? Yeah, sorry, I just read that while that cutscene was playing Chucky about.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
And they actually put down to bipolar, I think you said, didn't you, as well? Jesus, what the crazy, mate. Oh, and your twin died shortly after birth due to profound... What is it? Hydrocephalus? Cephalus? Yeah. It's quite funny, actually, Chucky. I mean, on a much lesser degree. I was in what they call is it called the discharge unit or whatever? It's basically where you're fit to go home, or as fit as you're going to be to go home, and they want to use the hospital bed. So it's good. I think it's called the discharge unit. So they take you down from the ward, put you in the discharge unit, and basically you stay there to wait for your discharge paperwork, which is a copy of what's going to be sent to your GP, and secondly, to actually get your medication. They actually give your medication. And because mine had to be signed twice by a doctor because of the pregabalin, and I'm going to guess the morphine as well, I don't know. It was taking a long time, and the girlfriend had come down. We didn't know how long. It can be up to 8 hours for discharge, and they close at 8 o'clock of an evening. So we kind of like, shit, how long is this going to be? And the girlfriend says, I'm going to go and ask, because we've been sitting here for ages, and she'd only been there like 30 minutes. Ages, right? Yeah, whatever. I says, like, look, don't cause a stink. You know, we just got to wait, haven't we? There's no point going poking, the nurses at reception. Yeah, I'm sure they're doing everything they can. And she said, I'm just going to go and chat. I thought, all right, whatever. And she went up to the desk, and I can't remember exactly what she said, but she'd had a conversation with the nurse there. And they'd already upset her because they'd blanked her. That they were just tapping on a keyboard, and it annoyed her. So she sort of rapped on the old desk and eventually spoke to one of them. And obviously said my name, have we got any news on how much longer it's going to be, or, are things moving forwards? And they'd says, well, obviously, it's not down to us. And obviously the girlfriend knows the system. And she said, can you check on the system 1? And something else, just to see where we are. And the nurse kind of like gave a bit of a huff and a puff. Which wound the girlfriend up even more. And it had all been done 30 minutes before. It was all done. She was like, oh, actually, it's actually waiting for us. So it's like the girlfriend said, you know, you just can't trust them to pick up on anything. It's we could have been gone 30 minutes before, and God knows how much longer we would have waited before someone realised that all the ticks have been put in a box. So it's like you said, sometimes you do have to, you know, complain, put the pressure on, you know, ask a few questions, don't you? Well, you're right, Shotted. I got some pretty gambling if you want it, Shotted. You're right, Rev. How you doing, fella? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you. Nice to see you, bro. See you later, Jockey. Yeah. But yes, it is. You do need to. So sometimes you do just need to sort of, I guess, say what the F is going on. I did have my moments, I must admit, while I was in. So, Camp White Oak's the next one, but I'm not sure we've got. Isn't that the one that takes hours? I'm sure someone said one of these was like a really, really long run, or is it Manning Zoo that's the really long one? I guess we could go and have a look. I don't mind rinse repeating tomorrow if we can't finish it. I think so, Speedus, but only certain things. I think there is, I can't show you because I've just travelled. There is a hairdresser or someone at the White House. But I don't think you can change everything. So, oh my God, that's gorgeous. Holy shit. You can't change like things like your sex. I'm sure you can have a bit of a makeover if you want.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract him at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Can you show the map? You can actually zoom in on that. I think they call it the barber, don't they? And I think it's the main things, you know, like your eyes and stuff like that. You know, your facial hair and haircut if you want to just change your character a little bit. But you definitely can't redo all of character creation. The only reason I know that, I remember when I made my new character, it said something about certain things cannot be changed once you started to go. Yeah, that's it, Rev. Yeah. I've not started the new DLC, Golson. I didn't have a chance. My God, that is gorgeous. I didn't get a chance to finish off the original content, the Year 1 content. Holy shit. Does Breakpoint look like this? Because this is freaking just breathtaking, man. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna say I think this is the best looking game I've ever played.
Main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is massive. So this is Snowdrop, isn't it? I mean, it is an absolutely amazing engine. It really is. So yeah, I've still got to get through all this before I can join you, I'm afraid, Golson. I'm a bit behind everyone else, mate. But all in the journey as far as I'm concerned with this game, so I'm not in any hurry. Arrest him or shoot him in the face, Shades. I'm sure there'll be yet another twist at some point, Shades. How are you finding it, Rev? Have you jumped in? I think you said on Discord, didn't you? You were going to give it a little bit of time. I've not had any bugs myself, obviously, because I haven't
Unit 1 leader.
done the new content yet, did so?
Intercepting Black Tusk.
Kind of worked out in a way for me.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
Copy that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
Alright, Nobba, so good to see you back. Now this money is going towards Reading lessons. and learning how much dosage of tablets you need. Less than 3.
I felt so stupid, Pixie. I felt so stupid, mate. I was asking him, like, am I in trouble? Am I going to get in, like, really naughty? Am I going to be in, like, the naughty books? The girlfriend went fucking crazy yesterday, mate. Proper crazy. I'd only been home about 3 hours. I was back in A&E. A fucking knob. I am useless. Absolutely useless. Thank you so much, Pixie. Thank you for the 23. Thank you for the glorious 23. Thank you very, very much. Doikoi, thank you for that 20 earlier, mate. Even the moss, look. The, gorgeous, isn't it? I think I've given up on a lot of the, oh, you're kidding me, mate. What is it with these dogs being everywhere, bro?
He's wasted.
Where's it gone?
Serious trauma
Jesus, I was
detected.
not expecting that second one. Holy crumbs. That fired well quick on that second one. I almost don't want to push forwards. This is just like almost too gorgeous to be true. God, can you imagine what next gen kind of RPGs could be like if they actually make any?
Got the range.
I can't see him.
Weapons
Like he blended in there.
On your lead. Airburst.
Only tracking up the rock with the shots. That was terrible, wasn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Oh man, we need some.
I've got another wiggly worm that will freak you out all night. It's smaller and less offensive, but still. Also, it's my monthly chance to say willies and boobies. Penis dong.
It's gotta be Zar. It is. Yeah, it is. It's Zar. You never let me down, sir. You never let me down. I'm gonna die to another Gatling gunner. There's one behind me. There's someone behind me. I swear. How did they do that, dude? Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Shocking, mate. Pixie, thank you for the 23. Zar, thank you for the 39. Thank you both very, very much indeed. Top banana, my friends. Top banana. Thank you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting up.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, ETA 20 mics.
Copy
That's
that,
beautiful.
Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
That was gorgeous. You're right, Violet. How am I feeling? It's really hard to say, Pixie. Honestly, mate, it's really hard to say. Obviously not great. I mean, pain's pretty bad, mate. But I think you do get used to it to a certain degree. I think the beauty of it is I know that there is respite for a few hours. I was saying earlier. So I think the problem is I know this is not just gonna. I had a bit of a sad moment yesterday. I'd come out of hospital, Pixie, and obviously finally got home properly again early sort of this morning, I guess, from yesterday's shenanigans. And I think I don't know what it is. You sort of like you think you're going to be home and you're going to be all right. You know, like it's going to suddenly miraculously be different when you get home.
Serious trauma
I think you're used to going into hospital and coming out better, aren't you? And I think it dawned on me, you know, yesterday and a bit today that ain't going to be the case. That actually this isn't going to just suddenly, and you know, there's a lot of pressure on it at the moment. You know, work and stuff. So, you know, what do I do and what am I going to do, mate? So, am I feeling a little bit of a mess, if I was to be honest with you, mate? It's been nice having Discord. To be honest, you know, as much as it's been awesome to be able to have a chat with my family, if you like, it's you know, Birmingham's a long way away. You know, for a quick visit. I mean, it's not like it's a million miles away, but you know, I've not been able to see my dad or anything, and my mum's not particularly great at the minute, so I can't really expect them to come up. So the Discord's been kind of cool in a way, mate. It's kind of kept a focus on things, and it's been something to look forward to when I come out, getting back on Twitch and all that, and having a bit of a chinwag with everyone. But yeah, it's a weird one, mate, if I was to be honest with you. Who knows what the future holds, Pixie? On another note, I saw people in hospital that I can only describe as just, I don't know, I mean, you don't want to wish harm on anyone, but at the same time, I can't help but feel some of those individuals I saw would be better off no longer here. And that sounds horrible, but they had no quality of life, man. Just nothing. It's you know, literally every breath. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like every breath to some of them is like a struggle, you know, a battle. That ain't no way to fucking live, mate. You know, if the worst that happens is I end up in a lot of pain, and God forbid that does, you know, I'm really hoping it doesn't. You know, perspective, right? If I have to spend the rest of my days and never run again, or possibly even never walk unaided again, is that really that fucking bad? You know, it makes you fucking think, I tell you. I was like on a ward and they were coming in and out. They were fucking dropping like flies, mate. It was fucking terrible. I felt awful. I mean, for those of you that were on Discord, like, when I tried to explain a little bit about what had happened to the one gentleman, I was mortified. Yeah, it does. It does make you wonder. It's easy to, you don't sort of see it, do you? Unless you've got a loved one or something, or a friend or a family member who's actually, you know, poorly. You sort of forget how easy it is just to take your health for granted. And we do, don't we? I mean, I'm not saying anything here that's like a fucking wake-up call for anyone. But we do, don't we? When you're healthy, you take it for granted, because you never think about it, you know? It's not something that is part of your day, is it? You know, you get out of bed and you fucking go to work, and you know you have a run and you eat healthy, and all of a sudden that's kind of, you know, just fucking walking to the toilet is like about as much as you can fucking stand. It does make you think, fucking hell. But like I said, it's nothing you haven't heard a million times over, is it? Is it still 95? You're right, Curry. Is this game worth buying? Yes, it is. It's very much worth buying. Is it PvP? There is PvP in something called the Dark Zone, which is like a mix of PvE and PvP. Oh my god, that is just freaking insane, mate. I don't know which side was the better side, actually. I was about to say, I'll take a quick snap of that, but I seem to have the light against me, and of course, is the lighting that casts such insanely dark shadows. We'll try and get one on the other side as well. So we'll be able to really get detail there. Him looking over it, I think. That's quite a nice one, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. It's got the bridge, look, the bridge that blew. Is it a long game? Oh, Jesus, freaking hours, mate. Hours and hours. Yeah. And that's without the DLC as well, Curry. Do you hope euthanasia is legal by the time I get to that stage? You know what's really sad is seeing people coming to visit some of these people, and they just can't handle it. They're in and out.
Are you going to be able to lock down that
It's putting a tick in a box for them. I mean, not everyone's like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, not everyone was doing that. But there were some people that were so ill, and they'd get a visitor, and the visitor was there for like 5 minutes, mate. And every excuse under the sun. Hey, you know, I've got a dash anyway. You know, dad or mom or whoever was in there. Anyway, I got a dash. Nice to see you. Yeah, you know, got to pick up some food and kind of. And then you've got other people that had people around them like 24/7, even outside of visiting hours and things. You know, like both extreme. In the state I was born in, we approved with the help of a doctor to take your own life. I think it's more humane. What, really? What is that a thing, Conrad? What, so you can actually go to your doctor? Say you'd been diagnosed with something that was...
You've got an
Oh gosh, oh god, I didn't mean...
Copy that.
I was just gonna...
Move, Chief.
I'm so sorry.
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's
Oh, I'm
go.
so sorry. Look at his little nose in the mud. Oh, dude. I was zooming in to show you. I was going to say, look at the little fox. Or I was going to actually ask what the fuck it was, but I just put a bullet in its face. God damn it, Grum. This is another reason why I should never be allowed to hold a gun.
There's a voice keeps on calling me down the road. That's where I'll always be. Every stop I make a new friend. Can't stay for long, just turn around and I'm gone again. Maybe tomorrow.
I never thought of it like that, Miss Green.
Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. So if you want to join me.
I never actually thought of it like that. That's like you said, yeah. I suppose you would say if you were to put your I suppose you can put your animals to sleep
This
at
is
the vet,
Galveston.
can't you?
Chicken Hawk is
But
on
you can't
the
do
move.
it yourself, is what it's saying.
Finally.
Right?
Chicken Hawk, fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel.
Oh, I think everyone has DNR,
They must
don't
be
they?
cutting
Do
through the
not
bunker.
resuscitate.
There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
I think that's a God-given right anyway, isn't it? DNR is fairly standard practice, isn't it? I'm sure that's something in the UK and everything. You're entitled to that. Because technically you have died, haven't you? So I think DNR is pretty common. Yeah, so that is going to work if I don't get beyond cover. Right, you're down. Means I can focus on Nobber over here, look.
System disrupted.
Well, I timed that, so that wasn't going to happen. I'm a bit annoyed about that.
Now.
System reactivated.
Oh shit!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know. You don't need to tell me about the freaking medical assistance needed.
Agent just... They're right here! Incoming from...
You can get the crits on the gun.
Ammo belt is through! Gonna need a bucket!
Why, dude?
Close tap for you!
Jesus, why is he not going down, man? I used to shred these things in seconds. Because it is a named one, isn't it? Damn. Sucks to be you, bro. So it's 56 gigs in total on PC, is it? We going that way? Oh, I'm playing solo today, Pixie. Yeah, I always do each of the missions, because these are new missions for me. I never got around. So these are the final missions that were added as part of the Year 1 content, which I was hoping to do, obviously, without, and then we had to stay in hospital. So I think I'm going the wrong way. So I'm finishing them up, but I have a rule that I always do my missions first time in story, because you have to do them in story mode first before you can, you know, increase the difficulty and things. So because I'm very slow going through them, Pixie, I like to look around, get some screenshots, and you know, a lot of others, you know, they just want to farm for loot and things. So I don't want to slow anyone down or piss anyone off. So that's the only reason I'm not with anyone today. Most folks will have done it 1,000 times over, and I know some of these places are damn pretty as well, so we'll sit back and relax a little bit. You're gonna hoard them. There was it was really weird. I think it was Netflix. It might have been Prime. I can't remember. But every time, a couple of times, I just thought, rather than carry on watching Vikings, because you can overkill
Why
things.
is that
you know,
door
get
still open? It's
too
closing
much
now,
of a good
sir.
thing. So every now and again, I'd start looking around and seeing if there was anything else that I could watch, and it kept
No way to get
recommending
you there.
haunted hospitals.
You're gonna have to take a long way around.
I thought, no fucking way, mate. Absolutely no way. Don't half hit hard now, don't they? Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh, I hit the thing. I hit the thing. I did actually get the shot on it. Well, that's one down. That's good. That's good.
System malfunctioning.
Couldn't see it, but...
System restored.
Oh god, he's getting it up. Right. Reminds me a little bit of Days Gone. So some of the tunnels we used to go through in Days Gone that had those little, I can't remember the names of the checkpoints, you know, that's some sort of biochemist sort of stuff that was going on. Yeah, haunted bleeding hospitals. It kept popping up all the time. It was like the #1 recommended for me, haunted hospitals. I thought, yeah. Oh, look at the bunny rabbit. You see the bunny?
Is the helipad
I think it was a
locked down?
hare.
Negative. We can't break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
You read about an elderly lady ticking off her bucket list. One was to get a tattoo, so she got 2. One on her back saying, please turn over. The other on her front saying, do not resuscitate. Oh, Jesus. Do not turn over. I think I was the luckiest person in hospital with my cannula. I had a cannula that didn't cause me any real issues. In fact, the only real issue, because it was in the like the inner part of my elbow, which is obviously normally a really horrible place to have one anyway, was the plastic sort of dangly bit. You know, would just catch on things. But the amount of people that were sitting there just fucking screaming about their cannulas. I don't know if there's like something changed or something with what they use, but everyone seems to be fucking bitching and moaning about their cannulas. I was ever so lucky. Didn't really cause me any discomfort at all, to be honest.
We're coming in. Enemy
What the hell?
contact.
Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Ow. Ow. Now you're in there. Oh, what? Oh god, is that a... That's a sniper. Oh,
Serious
dude.
trauma detected.
Who and what was it?
Need to search the area.
Oh, god damn, this is gorgeous. Like, great. Oh, is that a cat? Is that looks like a collectible or something? Shall I? No. I thought it might be something you shattered, you know, like sort of Resident Evil style. Walking Dead. No, I went to try and watch Walking Dead, but on Prime. I think, yeah, it was Prime, yeah. On Prime, you had to pay for the last 2 seasons. And I didn't really, because it's the girlfriend's Amazon account, you see. So I didn't have any way of doing it, really. I mean, I could have rung about it. To be honest, I've got that much stuff to watch. So, no, I'm not up to date with that, actually, mate. No. But yeah, with Prime, you can watch them all, can't you? I think it's 100% up to date, but they have, like, the last 2 seasons you actually have to pay for on top of your Prime subscription. So it wasn't really something I bothered with. Walking Dead's on Netflix. What, 100% up to date? I didn't know Walking Dead was on. It's never shown up for me. Holy shit. That's awesome. I think, I can't remember where I got to. I'm definitely not up to date. 100% I know I'm not up to date. I'll check later then, mate. Thank you. Oh, wow. Look at the map. Wow, that's really cool. Right, let's just take a quick screen. I didn't even realise Walking Dead was on Netflix. Seriously, I've never watched it on Netflix. I didn't even know it was a thing. I thought that was a Prime thing. And obviously, whatever it is it HBO or whoever it is who is responsible for that shenanigans? Well, I bet they must have paid some mullah for that, Miss Group. When did that happen then? Was that recently? I'm a bit annoyed it's not shown up on my list, to be honest.
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Oh, what's that? Oh, no, ignore you. Oh. Okay. Now TV. I don't have that one. Yeah. I don't know much about Now TV. I was going to say that's a hell of a scoop for Netflix to get that. I was going to say they ain't mucking about dishing the money out for. I mean that's the kind of thing that must have cost. I thought Amazon have obviously had to spend a lot of money on it, and even they haven't got the most recent 2 series. So now that must be quite a draw for Now TV then. Good reason to pick it up. God damn you! God damn you! Really? Gotta get a picture of that boat. I love me boats. Oh yeah, I like that. That's a nice shot. I've been quite harsh on Prime over the months that I guess I've started using it. I didn't get particularly attached to it because we shouldn't have it. We definitely shouldn't have it. There was no doubt about that. There's definitely been a glitch in the system with that. But
Got someone, another dead asshole.
Oh, I just hit the sweet spot. But I'm not going to take these balls out in time, am I? Oh, we did. Nice, good shooting. Thanks. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, look at that. Holy shit, that is so cool. That reminds me of Alan Wake. There was a lake with Alan Wake, wasn't there? It was all kind of set around the watery bay area, wasn't it? Prime TV shot. Well, I honestly thought it was myself, but I've actually watched more Prime TV than I have Netflix. Now, that's not saying that one's better than the other. It's just because obviously I've spent so much time browsing Netflix, there was nothing left. But I've watched, what have I watched? I've watched Picard. I've watched Vikings. The Hunters looks like it may or may not be okay. And I'm a bit early to tell on that one. What else have I watched?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Another series I've been watching on there. Oh, Supernatural's on there, which I would like to try, but I don't think I'm going to get into that. I've tried before. So yeah, I've got used to it. I did. To be honest, I didn't even like the interface, but actually, weirdly enough, the interface on mobile, because I was on my phone, mobile phone, has been all right. I was very lucky because my phone is fucked, like completely fucked. But because I could have it permanently in,
We're almost to you.
as in
Should have
permanently
eyes on us in a
charging, it was
minute
okay. Got bloody hot though. Really bloody hot.
We're gonna lose him.
Yeah, all that stuff was free. Group, Miss Group. Sorry, did I just call you Group? Sorry, Miss Group. Yeah, everything I've just said was free for me.
Electronic device detected.
Now, whether or not that's because we've got Prime, as in Amazon Prime, or that there's a different subscription service, I don't know. But
I believe I've done everything.
there's something else across. I can't think what it
Nobody
was.
thinks otherwise, Mr. Ellis.
That's reassuring.
As soon
Oh,
as
Sneaky
the
Pete.
capital
Yeah,
is
Sneaky
fully
Pete.
secured, it will be time for you to step forward and take charge.
I'm ready.
I'm sure you are. I'll be in contact soon.
I want to watch Better Call Saul. It's just come back out on Netflix, hasn't it? Another series of that. I quite like that.
with you.
Interesting to see where they take it next. Did I have incendiary ammo that I didn't realise I got or something? It just suddenly burst into flames, that did. Where's the dig? Where's the dig? There he is. That was some hysterically bad aiming there, wasn't it? Yeah, but I like the actor as much as I like the tailor Sneaky Pete. I think I'm up to date with Sneaky Pete now. I'll tell you what, I did struggle. I didn't watch a single film, not one film. I really used it as almost. I think it was harder to sort of focus on films, if I was to be honest. So watching the shows, like watching Vikings, I probably watched it twice because I watched a little bit, I'd nod off, you know, when I could grab 30 seconds and, you know, just leave it running, and I'd try and watch a bit when I was eating a bit of food. But, you know, I was drifting in and out of sort of concentration, so I'd end up sticking it on and watching it a second time just to make sure I hadn't missed anything.
Tango built that one.
Serious trauma detected.
That was freaking close, man. And that robot just got the fuck back up. Didn't I just kill that? Whoa. Nice. Is he really? He's a Scientologist? No way. See, that really surprises me. That does actually really surprise me. I'm going to say something that's probably going to sound really weird and I'll regret it, but Scientology sounds more like a cult to me. I don't know what the definition of a cult is, but Scientology sounds like... It sounds like someone's getting something out of it. And it isn't the you know, the plebs that join up at a ground level. I don't know. Maybe, you know, that's a harsh thing to say. I don't know much about it. And you know, so sometimes you just got to say what you feel, though. You know, it's something just seems a bit off about the whole thing. It might be perfectly legit. I'm pretty fucking convinced it isn't. He strikes me as a very intelligent young man. I can never remember his name. He actually strikes me as a very, very just chilled, clever, sort of mentally well-balanced individual. To learn that he's actually a Scientologist actually does definitely surprise me. And as you just said, that kind of almost makes me rethink what I think of him. Which is a terrible thing to say. It's not like a religion, is it, Scientology? You know, everyone's entitled to their beliefs and things, but I can't help but feel that at whatever level you're in there, other than pleb, so somehow it's going to cost you a lot of money. And you know, religion tends not to cost you money, does it? Is it a religion? I think we've had a brief conversation about this before. Is it classified as a religion or not? I don't think it is it? Or is it? And thus it attracts people for tax dodging. I don't know. I did try and read up on it. I think we mentioned it a few months back, and I did try and put together a little bit of a little portfolio of things to read and watch about Scientology, but I didn't get really very far with it, to be honest. Ended up getting busy. Sometimes it's nice to find out about things, isn't it? So you've actually got a little bit of your own knowledge about it rather than just what you, I guess, hear in general media and stuff. I must admit, a lot of the stuff I did find, but it certainly wasn't complimentary. I'll definitely put it that way. It was a lot easier to find things that said it's a fucking dodgy cult than it was to find things that had anything good to say about it. I'll tell you that for a fact. You can't leave and people disappear, really. I must admit, I didn't get as far as finding out about disappearance, but yeah, Jesus, that is scary. I know you've had sort of a bit of experience, not obviously yourself directly, have you, Shanes, but people that you have known that are otherwise involved. But yeah, it's, oh god, that's a boss, dude. Getting really bad at not doing the finishing shot. I'm so used to knowing exactly when they go down, but my damage output is so different there. You'd have been dead ages ago with my old build, mate. I haven't even got a build anymore.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's going to be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
That was perfectly timed, wasn't it, folks? Perfectly timed. Love the choppers in the game. Reckon the chopper will be there. Oh, yes, it will. Not the best picture, but a picture with a chopper in it can't be bad, can it? Yeah, yeah. So it is in Denmark, actually classed as a religion. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that. It's kind of weird, isn't it? There's almost like a disconnect of what it goes to show how much you assume you know of a person, even though you've never met them at all. I've only ever seen him in like interviews and things like that. You know, it kind of actually quite surprises me that he's involved in that particular religion or organisation. Doesn't feel right, but who knows? The old US Army, lovely jubbly. Get me back to DC, mate, or wherever I'm going. Back to Washington. No, we are going to Washington, aren't we? So, let's see what that leaves me with, the old content. We've done more than I thought we would today. I think I've got a stronghold to do, the last stronghold. Which I don't mind doing with
Agent,
folks,
Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Kenley College. Let's have a look at the map.
Area entered.
So, I've done everything there is to do pre-Warlords of New York, give or take. I just have the National Zoo left to do. It's a level 30 stronghold. So we'll do that first thing in the morning. That sounds like a good plan. I've got a headache and I'm feeling congested. I've got the freaking coronavirus, mate. I said to the girlfriend when I was admitted to hospital, I said, there's no way, no matter what happens, there is no way I'm getting out of here without a freaking some sort of cold or flu symptoms, are there? Like everyone's just like racking coughs and God knows what else. The air literally filled with a fine mist and freaking sneezy snowdrops, mate. Oh, terrible. Right, let's get back in. Right, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. It is our normal finish time, so I think we will adhere to that for the day return to Twitch. Thank you all so much for coming and joining me today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Nice and chilled. Really enjoyed my time with the old Division 2. I said earlier, I'm looking at starting up a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe for an evening stream. It's going to have a sneaky peeky at that. Just to see what it's like. I'm just going to install it possibly this evening, and we're going to take a look one evening. Even if it's just for a couple of hours. I might just bounce around a few MMOs, see if there's anything that kind of tickles my pickle to play on the other flip side of this, I guess. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you all. Can I just say, and it's really important I do say this, because it's been really hard for me to communicate on Discord. One, just because my head's not been in the right place, obviously, but also physically, just Wi-Fi things and network data and all the rest of it. It's just been tricky on some of the wards that I was on, but because I got moved about quite a lot. Thank you. Thank you for being on Discord. Thank you for some of the really awesome messages. It kind of, like I said, it kind of, obviously I've got my friends and my family here and around me, but it was a real driving force to fucking, not get down in the dumps of an evening, after people have gone and you're all alone for another fuck knows how many hours. It was kind of really nice. It was a way to sort of still be in touch with the real world. It meant the world to me. So thank you. I really do mean that. Thank you very, very much. Even the little, not everyone obviously necessarily typed out a lot, but it wasn't about that. It was just kind of knowing that there were people out there. It was mentally very supportive. So thank you very, very much indeed. And I shall be back. I shall be back tomorrow. Or think, as long as I don't overdose on pre-gambling or anything again. But I gotta start saying overdose because it wasn't actually an overdose, and it makes it so everyone always thinks overdose. Oh, what's he tried to do? He's tried to top himself. Well, obviously it wasn't like that. It was just a complete legit fuck up, and I had possibly one of the greatest knives, one of the greatest nights of my life. I was absolutely shit-faced yesterday. I highly recommend no one ever does that. It was crazy. It was about as close as I've ever... Well, because obviously Grub doesn't do drugs, but it was incredibly close to what I've heard being on acid is like. It was fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. I got the price to pay for that when the girlfriend gets home later, because we've not really spoken much, obviously, because she had to go to work this morning. But she was not happy with me yesterday. She couldn't believe it. She'd been driven down, picked me up, sorted it all out with that discharge unit, got home, managed to get myself a bath. 3 hours later, I was back down A&E. It's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? What a knob. You couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't fucking make it. I was so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Smirnoff, thank you for the 22, my friend. Lovely to see you, Smirnoff. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the prime as well, bro. I hope you're well. Thank you very, very much, sir. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. I'll leave it there. We will be back with some more Division 2 bright and early tomorrow morning. And do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord. We'll get you a link to that Discord server. Come and have a chin wag. We'll get you all your posting permissions sorted as soon as you post in introductions. Just say a quick hello and we'll sort it out very quickly today. !Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. You're more than welcome over there. Come and join us. And we always tweet out a few minutes before we go live each morning. We normally start about 8:15 UK time. I don't think that's going to change too much. And we stream through to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And at the minute, it's 17 minutes past 3. And finally, !YouTube will get a link to the YouTube channel. And a massive thank you, as always, to Simpsy, who continues to upload all of our archived Twitch VOD footage over to the YouTube service. And thank you all for joining me. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's been it's been really nice being back. So thanks for everyone that's joined us. I shall see you bright and early tomorrow. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs as well throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your day. I will be on Discord on and off throughout the evening, hopefully, if all goes well. So hopefully I'll see some of you there. If not, back here tomorrow morning. Thank you for watching. Thanks ever so much, Smetanol. Cheers, bro. You're back at university, fella. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you. That I don't know, Worm God. Why is the Division 2 great and when I click it, it says hide or uninstall and doesn't say why? I wish I could help, Worm God. I actually don't know, dude. I've not had that on my end. You are Arms. Take care, bro. Latest, big cake. Catch you all later.